welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going to be an epic live tonight. Wyoming, good to see you. TK, Big Mike, I'm going to be dropping that link. First, we have to get a few things out of the way. Here we go. Cynthia, how are you?
This channel does not promote or encourage any illegal activities. All contents provided by this channel is meant for educational purpose only.
Okay. Tarina. And one more.
May find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, that's a new one. I made it up. But first, before I bring people up, I want to share this. Just for Mr. Potato. Where is it? Here it is. Ready?
During the Battle of Fallujah, the Marines got so many headshots that the United States military had to launch an internal investigation because they were concerned that the Marines may have been executing people at point blank. They weren't. They were just out there giving long-range lobotomies at a rate that the American government didn't know was possible, which adds even more to the psychological warfare aspect. I mean, how would you feel if you had to go up against a military force that you knew was under investigation for getting too many headshots? I'm going to go out on a limb and say not great. And that is truly intimidation at its finest, because everybody knows the most advanced militaries in the world offer their men body armor. Ain't nobody giving their guys face armor. The Marines subtly saying, I don't care how big your military budget is, you can still get it. I think Eleanor Roosevelt said it best when she said, and I quote, "The Marines I have seen around the world have the cleanest bodies and the filthiest minds, the highest morale and the lowest morals of any group of animals I have ever seen. Thank God for the United States Marine Corps," end quote. And while I wasn't there, I'm willing to bet of the Marines that heard it, at least one of them leaned over to his buddy and said, I'd hit that. In conclusion, the point I'm trying to make to you is Marines make great friends and horrible enemies, and I would strongly recommend helping them celebrate their birthday.
Amen. 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 Okay. Just for you, Potato. Okay. Let's drop that link and come on in. Hey, Big Rick, Flint City Limits. How you doing? Karen, how are you? All right, come on up. Let's get this party started. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to go down? Do I have to go up or down? Hit that link. Come on up. Michael, Mother. Sorry, Mother. I read it wrong. Oops. Okay, here's the man of the hour. Mr. Potato. Hey.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing great.
The man.
I am doing excellent.
I bet you are. Been waiting a little bit for this live to get.
Oh, I have been anxious all day for this live. I've told my coworkers, I told them the backstory behind it. I showed them the videos, and a lot of them are like, they really do not know who you are and what links you will go to get your point across. Yep. So tonight, we're going to embark on a journey of the stupid comments made from what I spoke about on your stream. And just to give a little insight for people who don't know, I've got all the comments up on another screen to sit here and go over them. Here's one from, and I'm not picking on anybody in their comments because they all have their beliefs. That's fine. I understand that. But here's one from, like I said, Rosemary Hicks. She bypassed the trustees. They can only do so much when they ask a question. It's always deflection. That is true. Very true. Never said that, you know, they weren't limited on any of it. You know, didn't say that they, you know, that they didn't have limitations. I never did say that. So how did that come up in there? I have no idea. I've just tried to state what should happen in the coming future. If you can't understand what I was trying to get across of, this is what you should be looking at and what you're being told and what you should actually be able to see that's happening in front of your face. If you're that damn ignorant to not see what's happening to you, then fine. Vote Tiffany back in, vote the trustees in. When you get the same crap over and over again, then you're going to keep then what? We're going to be right back here on YouTube. Oh God, help us, Dolton again, Dolton again. Well, we'll just go to YouTube. We'll get some YouTubers this time.
Yes, sir.
All right. My favorite one, I mean, I'm gonna go straight for the gut on this one. I can't remember who actually wrote it, so I'm scrolling through right here, and it was the one about only people from Dolton should speak.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, only people from Dolton should speak. Okay.
From a person that doesn't live in Dolton.
Yeah, from a person that doesn't live in Dolton.
Yeah.
Also, you want to sit here and give me that energy just for having a peace of mind to state what I know. People have been attacked, abused, harassed, and it's still going on to this day.
Yeah.
Still going on. It hasn't stopped, and it's still going on.
Oh,
but a person that doesn't live in Dolton is going to say somebody from Dolton shouldn't speak. Okay. Take that energy over to Hannibal is hungry. He lives in New York. He's been covering it. Go take that same energy to Martin G. He does not live in Dolton.
Mm-hmm.
So take that energy to his channel. He's not in Dolton. Why is he speaking?
Right.
I'll give you even better one. I'll give you the challenge of a lifetime. Take that same energy to your lover boy, Jedediah Brown. AKA Daryl Eugene Coleman, his government name. Because until I see a legal name change document, his name is Daryl Eugene Coleman. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Jed. I don't give a shit who you think you are. All you do is you try to pick on somebody who you think is weaker than you. You're going to try to bully somebody and pressure them in a certain way. I know why you came to Dolton. You saw a certain thing about what Andrew Holmes supposedly did allegedly in Las Vegas. It hasn't been proven. I really haven't seen anything to disprove it. I don't know what the situation is on that. I really don't know. But all the video clips I've seen of you when Holmes had to come, when they were going over the Kanika Jenkins case, the picture of him standing at that podium with you in the background, the look on your face said it all. Andrew Holmes had to come there, straighten it out, because you jacked it so far up that it was just unbelievable. And then here you are again. You're in Dolton doing the same bullshit again. So yeah, get the stepping, Jed. This is the person that these people want to get behind. Somebody who's going to create such a freaking mess of shit. Such a damn mess. But they're going to get behind it. So, the person that said only people from Dolton should be talking, take that same energy to Jed. He doesn't live in Dolton. Tell him to get the hell out of Dolton. Quit speaking.
He has a bedroom there.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Allegedly.
Allegedly, he has a bedroom.
I have heard he peels Mary's feet and a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, because let me play a little thing here about Mary and Jed and Ms. Stubbs, who I call BP Stubbs. Here we go. Ready for this? She controls who enters.
No, sir. No, sir.
Oh, so what?
No, sir.
Damn, is that you, Mary? Letting people in?
Oh yeah, that's her standing at the door, letting people in.
That's right.
That angle is perfect because you see her staring right at Reality Check TV, and
Yep.
that lady is not letting them in, and she's
Nope.
sitting there, got a grin. She knows he lives in Chicago. He's there just to provide coverage. That's all they've done is provide coverage. I
Yep.
have never seen Critical Smoker or Reality Check TV ever take sides on anything. All they've done is provide coverage. That's it.
Yeah, that's all
Nothing
they do.
else.
That's
All
it.
these people want to use those two gentlemen's stream to restream it on their stream.
That's what they do.
They're not wanting to give them the full recognition of, hey, let's give a shout out to Reality Check TV Chicago, or let's give a shout out to Critical Smoker for
or
taking the time out of their day to go be able to cover this so people can have it. They're not doing that. They're wanting to sit there and just use the stream, but then you're gonna have somebody like that gonna sit right there and smile at them, talking about knowing that this lady's blocking them from getting in, and all he's doing is providing coverage. And yes, Burgundy is correct. Reality Check TV Chicago did provide DJ services when they had that rally over at it was Calumet City.
Yep.
Wanting to take Thornton Township back rally.
Right.
DJ Rico.
Yep.
He went there on a call from a fellow YouTuber, Shay, from the Late Night Crew. Shay called him and asked if he could go out there, and Reality Check did it with
For free.
no charge. No
Yep.
charge whatsoever.
Yep. Right. And yet you see on Facebook, well, boycott Critical Smoker and Reality Check TV.
Yeah, they want to boycott. They want to boycott two people that has never taken sides in any of this. All they've done is just stream it and for people to see. That's all they have ever done.
Yeah.
And if you want to, and if these people want to come back and want to say, oh, well, oh, you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, you know what? Y'all want to watch videos and you want somebody, oh, well, you said this, you said that. Hey, I challenge you. Go back, watch their past live streams. Go back and watch. See if they took sides. See if they sat there and like started going, oh, dang, yeah, they got her on that. No, they never have. They stood there like professionals and did exactly what they should have done as professionals, as a member of independent media, and just showed what they needed to. They didn't have to say a word.
Nope.
They interacted with their chat, and that was it.
Well,
that was it.
Let's take this a little further with this little bitch. Oh, I said it. Oops.
I'm media.
You are not a pass.
I have a pass.
Let me see it. Bring it in front of me if you don't have it.
You media? Yeah. Come on, baby. That's all with media?
And there you go, Mary. Now, Mary, why are you downstairs at Village Hall with Jedediah Brown and another man who kind of looks like Krigley? But you're going to be coming up the stairs after your little meeting down there, after you let him into the building because the building was locked and you opened the door for him.
At Wyoming, I believe that.
Stanley.
Yeah. There. Now, what are you doing downstairs? Now, this is July 1st, the day that Jedediah supposedly challenged Andrew Holmes, right?
Oh, no, he didn't challenge him.
No.
You got to remember, he was going back to a seat where he was sitting in the back there harassing damn near everybody, sitting there all zesty and everything else, like he knew what he was doing.
Yep.
But yet he's going to say after he got done speaking, he was going to a seat, what, all the way at the front of the damn room?
Right.
Because if you watch the video, Andrew Holmes didn't stand up until after Jedediah's dumb ass walked around the very first row and started heading straight towards Andrew. That's when Andrew Holmes stood up. And quite honestly, I would have done it too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I would have done it too. I would have stood the hell up because you're challenging me at that point.
Well, let's see what they did to Berg. How about that?
Yeah, let's watch what they did to Berg. Yeah, these are the people we're going to get behind.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the town brawl? Oh, I uploaded the wrong one. Sorry, Berg. Wait a minute. Let me upload the other one. Let me get the other one on there. What did I do with it? There it is, I think. That's cool. There we go. There's Berg.
Hi, sorry guys, I'm nervous. I usually don't speak at anything. And I gave everybody a chance to speak and say their piece. So I hope to have the same. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I have nothing against anyone on the board, not the administration, the clerk, or the mayor. I go by Burgundy Blue. I have counsel in the chat for doxing, so if you guys want to drop my name, that's doxing as well. So this is being recorded. I'm the creator of Burgundy Blue Commentary. I'm also a Dolton resident channel on YouTube. I've been covering the happenings in Dolton since February 2024. I stuck my toe out there because I thought it was just one-sided, and I wanted to, as a resident of this town for 38
Yeah, make sure you're sitting next to your boy there, Mary, leaning on him.
years, throughout the years, I have always been a strong supporter of my community, and I've actively worked for the betterment of our village. I even work for the village myself. My focus has always been presenting a comprehensive.
Look at Valerie Stubbs right there in the pink.
Oh, yeah, she is.
She's just looking straight at the back.
She sure is. She sure is. And we'll get into Redmond as well.
View of Dolton, especially history, showcasing all sides of our hometown through the ride-alongs and exploring. However, in April and May, I encountered harassment from an individual who came to investigate the mayor and Andrew Holmes. The person claimed to have received a call to come into Dolton from residents, elected officials, and law enforcement, which initially seemed innocent, since they are the very people tasked with safeguarding our community, right? This is all because I would not stop communicating online with a content creator that most of the board and lots of residents use his platform to address their concerns as well freely. His logo was even worn by an elected official. When the media or opinions could not be controlled, he became a target, and then because I did not fall in line with the narrative. I did not attend a week called Hell Week, and that's when my life became hell.
All right, give her time, give her time.
Little pieces of shits, all of you, sitting there. Hey, Ren, and everybody else that's come into the chat. Little bastards.
I met with Trustee Jackson.
Be quiet.
Hold it up there for a minute, John. Hey, I got me a winner right here. You know, funny, all these clowns mad with Jed because he came in and stood up for these people when they did nothing but sit behind the desk or phone recording, quit hating on the man. He raised over $5,000 for clean house. What did you clowns do? Oh, okay, Ren, if you want to know what I did, when Burgundy Blue came on live stream and she was crying, begging for help, I was getting in contact with her. I was trying to see how I could help her in any way I possibly could. From where I would have drove the hell up there. You want to talk about how Jay came in and raised over $5,000 just for the clean house campaign? How about the $13 he raised for a fucking monkey that he wasn't even supposed to have? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. He's a co-owner of a monkey that he already had. So he took that $13,000 and just ran with it. Where's the proof? Because he had a picture of two of those spider monkeys. I know exactly what type monkeys they are.
Yep.
They're spider monkeys. And he wants to say they took the monkey from him because he wasn't supposed to have it and then just straight euthanized it. No, There's no place that would take take an animal and just straight euthanize it that fast.
Nope.
There's no place.
Didn't happen.
There would have to be something severely sick with the animal in order for them to do that. Severely sick. So if you want to come in here and talk about what did you clowns do?
What'd you do?
Well, what did you do? Tell me what you did. Tell me why you let this guy come in, take and raise all this money. Needs $3,000 for this to get evidence for this, and to get this evidence, another $1,000 for this evidence. We need to raise the money to get this, so we get this evidence, and get these receipts and all that. Where are these damn receipts? Get this, so we get this.
Oh,
where are these receipts that these residents have been putting money in? Where's the receipts? What did Jed do besides run his damn mouth? You just sit there and just grift off the freaking community and off of every damn body. What did he do? Please show me.
Well, he's been trying to trick me.
Show me the facts that he's actually laid out and showed the damn receipts.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Gee, Las Vegas dropped the charges, so Andrew Holmes is free as a bird. He's in civil court right now. But what about Tiffany? What about all this stuff you're supposed to be doing? Nothing. Okay, Berg, you got your mic down now? There you go. Are you back up?
Hey, Conscious. You're so cool. Yeah, I was sitting here with my bonnet on. How you doing?
Good.
How you doing, Berg?
Hi, Potato. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Wait, the Potato Unleashed is hilarious. We're over here cracking up.
It was coming.
And it says, "Make me shut up." In the man, I cracked up.
Oh yeah.
So I just want to say something, because it's this whole thing where people think I'm a victim for a crime. But here in Dolton, people choose victims, right? So I want to talk to, I know you heard me, Conscious, and you heard me, Potato. I know thousands of people heard me. It was like the worst time of my life. And I'm not ashamed of it. I had a horrible situation happen in my family. We are about, we're months away from that. And we're still grieving, but not as bad. When I went to Jason and Ed Steve, I felt like they cared about me, because Ed Steve and Jason checked on me, because I'm a resident, right? So they knew, I didn't know them before, but they knew after I had a YouTube channel what was happening to me, right?
Right.
So when I sat down with them and they said, give me 48 hours, never in my wildest dream did I think that was going to happen.
Yeah, you got 48 hours, all right.
I got 48 hours, all right. Not only was nothing true in that whole situation beside my picture, right? The thing of it is, I want people to realize the thing when you look at Dolton, me and Andrew Holmes was at Food for Less at the same time, right?
Yeah.
The women bullied me and not Andrew.
Ah,
I swear to God, y'all, they bully me and not Andrew.
Pieces of shit. Chicken shits.
Andrew walks to Village Hall, sits there.
Oh, you tuned out. Where'd you go?
No, he has no issue sitting at the dais. If you've never heard the trustees say we need Andrew to step down.
No.
And when I had that breakfast with Jason House and Ed Steve, I asked that question. I said, Andrew went to Vegas and did the horriblest, if that's a word, thing that you could do to anyone. And I said, why won't you ask him to step down? You know what they told me?
Yeah.
They said, we can't. If we ask Andrew to step down, Tiffany will fill his seat. What did we see happen in Thornton?
Hey, what? Tiffany will
fill his, Tiffany will put somebody, she can appoint someone to Andrew's seat. That's what they told me.
So that would shift the balance of power. How? Because Andrew Holmes always votes with her.
That's what I'm saying. It would not shift the power.
It wouldn't. That's what they told me.
Andrew Holmes was already on Tiffany's side. So if they appointed somebody else in there, you know, if Tiffany would have put somebody else in there and would have been on her side, then what? You're back to the same thing. 4 versus 2. So
Right.
what that's what I'm saying.
No,
They want
no,
to sit here
yeah.
and talk about these smoke and mirrors, and we can't do this because, oh, she'll do that, or if we do this, she can't do that. Okay, one huge comment, and not, I'm sorry, Berg, not to cut you
No,
off, but
no,
one
go,
huge
go.
comment was, you know, well, they do have these ordinances in place and this and that, and Tiffany doesn't follow them. Okay, if these ordinances are in place, that means they are local law. If you can prove that she does not follow these ordinances, then why haven't you pressed charges against her and had her ass arrested for these
Bam.
charges?
Boom.
Bottom line, you can't look up the ordinance because the web page is so jacked up, it looks like a kindergarten kid did it.
Oh, that website is pathetic. Spending $3,500. High Society Management. Thank you very much, Dr. Nikita Cloud.
I could come up with a better website on my lunch break than
For free.
what I seen there.
For free. Yep. Let me finish what they did. Let me play a little bit about Kitty Boy. There we go.
I hear you, status.
Attempt to address this issue, I met with Trustee Jason House and former Trustee Ed Steve over breakfast, accompanied by a witness. To share my concern, Trustee Jason House assured me that things will be taken care of within 48 hours. Sadly, he could not help me, and those 48 hours turned into a nightmare when I received a notice of impending action from the same advocate who's been here to save us. My privacy was violated as my personal information and business were maliciously targeted. A lot of y'all are in that group that did it. And I was subject to public humiliation and threats towards my family and associates simply because I chose not to conform. I watched the entire village watch this advocate say he was going to make sure I was held. So I'm just asking that we work together. I'm asking for everybody.
Hey, quiet down. Quiet down. Order. Quiet down.
Oh, is that right, Jed? Liar. Look at all those people. Idiots. Lies. Well, let's see about those lies.
And look at Jedediah Brown turn right back around and look at the camera, and that's Reality Check TV.
Yeah, liar.
Liar. And they're going to look dead at him to see what he does.
Yeah, let's see if you're lying, Jed.
We sorry. Okay, we sorry. You have this.
Proceedings. So I want to share this with you and them. Okay. You confirmed that doxing was real. Mark. Moneyboy Trey, and then your name is Mark. Doxing was real, and BB, which is Lolita, is not to worry about it. And wait a minute. I'm getting an indicator that telling me that I'm saying this wrong.
This one,
but they're coming after Moneyboy Trey primarily.
He's talking about a whole different case.
Yeah.
And they're trying to add me as an accessory to whatever crime that they're accusing you of. And what they're citing is that you want to know why BB wasn't at the last meeting that I was at. You said that I didn't get doxed, that she didn't get doxed that bad. What I want you all to hear me say out of my mouth: this woman is a fraud in the greatest sense. Lolita, the resident in Indiana. Second address is identified in. Have 2 parents who have a home, and that's the person that is being doxed. The reason why I did what I did is because I wanted y'all to see the truth. This isn't somebody that's being attacked. This was their plan all along. And be prepared for my lawyer to make sure that your mama and your daddy and you are homeless as the fuck.
What left is there to talk about? You mean to tell me that there's more? And unfortunately, I know there's more because every day I wake up with new information. But here it is. This is not supposed to go this long. I ain't supposed to have to take all these flights. I've been away from home so long, and now the fight is revving up because we are now starting to tap and touch shit that I guess they never thought we would. And I'm gonna tell y'all this, and you better hear my words if you don't hear nothing else. Listen to me. The fix is in. What y'all keep seeing me putting on, talking about, I'm stressed out, pray for us, Jesus, is because now the powers that be, the fix is in. Now, because they're seeing that it's getting to where it's gotten, like I said this shit during the Kanika Jenkins case, and I'm saying, God help me today. I said, if we would continue, we are literally at that point. We are at that point where if we do right, we will get results. And if we become distracted, or if we do wrong, we will get nothing. The fix is in. From the little guy to the big guy, they all been working and doing things together. They now have to cover each other's ass. The only thing that can overcome this is the power of the people.
That's crazy.
Jesus help me.
Yeah, the fix is in, all right.
It's in. Okay, so Conscious, can I say something?
Yeah.
The people listening on YouTube, how bad do you think it's here? Do you think we're like a third world country here in Dolton or something? Like, Tiffany has not been, and this is the whole thing. I swear I'm going to Atlanta to cover that Atlanta mayor, because he's been arrested and indicted and he got that dog and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But my whole thing is, first of all, do you know when I see this, I 1000% blame Jed. But I know someone told Jed to do that as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. They told him to do that. They wanted to make me an example.
Mm-hmm.
So that other people in Dolton or the municipal, that's why y'all don't see anybody but the same people at the podium. Let's talk about it. Is Mary Avant running for office?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Is Valerie Stubbs running for office?
Hell yeah.
Is Fania Dukes running for office?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is who else is running for office? Let me just think.
Who's gonna get jobs?
Sherry's definitely gonna get her job back. The only people I'm confused about would be Mr. and Mrs. Roberts. I'll be honest. I don't know if because it's a lot of people that's been fighting and going to that podium, and I'm speaking freely right here, you guys.
Yeah.
Because I'm on Conscious channel. Excuse me, Conscious. I'm speaking freely. I think it's 3 people that they really don't like, and it's Vivian and Mr. and Mrs. Roberts, and they use them. That's what I'm saying for myself. I'm not sure. But I feel like the rumors that's going around, they're treating them badly. Yeah. And some of the people that like Beth and them that walked all the way to downtown Chicago, they can't stand them. They're using them.
Nope. Oh no.
What do you mean? No, I'm wrong, or no, you're.
Oh no, they can't stand Beth.
Yeah, they don't like them. And I feel like their hearts are going to be broken, just like Tiffany Henyard broke Vivian heart when she worked, like she said, she worked all that time. Fania, remember, she tried to get a house. She did the block by block, and Tiffany broke them. And I think the same is going to happen right here. Now, I'm not saying that what happened didn't happen in Vegas, but all I can go about is what he's accused of or not. But now I see all these people that you see standing right there that said, oh, we're just fighting for Tiffany. They're even Gonzalez rerunning.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's something that the public needs to look at. Why are all these people that's at the podium, why do they have a position or possibly have a job? And I do believe that Jason's going to give Jedediah a job when he gets here, if he wins.
Well, you know, everybody was cheering for Tiffany in the audience until 2024. Until 2024. That's when all the campaigning started.
Can I intervene for a second?
Yeah, please.
Okay, I'm sitting here, you know, I'm getting a little perturbed at the moment, and I see people dropping in and out of the live stream. It was at 93, now it's at 89, and there's only like 20 likes. I mean, people better start hitting the damn like button.
And that's the order.
I put unleashed beside my name because I've got full authority to just unleash tonight.
He does.
I was told that I could do and say what I want, and I will say and do what I want. Well, to certain extents, I'm not going to disrespect Constance's channel, but I'm not going to sit here and I'm sick and tired of watching these people get abused. These people actually trying to bring you facts get abused. People trying to just walk the middle line and show you both sides of the story and get abused. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Burgundy gets abused because, oh, she doesn't want to come over to this side. And, oh, just because of that, she's a Tiffany supporter. No, she's not. She has not said she's a Tiffany supporter, nor she say a Clean House 2025 supporter. Choose compassion, same thing. Y'all want to harass her. Trina Downs, come on in, Trina. I'd love to have a conversation with you, girl. Come on. I have not had the privilege of talking with you yet. I'm sure me and you would have a great conversation. Bring it on, baby. Come on. Come on, Trina.
Trina's probably sitting over there like, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, hell no.
I would love it because the comments I saw from the last time I spoke, and I personally thought I spoke. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one of them from the other night. Here we go. Actually, no one can tell a person what they can or cannot. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. What they can or post on what side has been doing the worst. Stop hating the man. If you don't like what he's doing, then stop watching him. Okay, Rosemary. Hey, I took your advice because I've got his channel blocked on my YouTube. So believe me, I don't watch him. I don't. But every time I turn around, I see something else. He's at Thornton Township speaking. Why? Why is he at Thornton Township speaking? He's not a resident of Thornton Township. Why is he at Dolton Village Hall speaking when he's not a Dolton resident? I thought that when it came to what was it they want to call it now? It used to be where they could ask questions and get answers, but now it's just public comment.
Yeah.
Or public address or whatever it is. You know, from my understanding, from what I've seen, you got to sign your name on a piece of paper, right? And you should be showing, you're a resident of that village or township in order to speak at that meeting. That would be like me bringing myself from South Carolina up there and expect to go speak at Village Hall. It's not going to happen. It's not. It is not going to happen because I don't live there, nor will I even try.
Yeah, another
That's not my place to go. That's not my place to go talk.
Yeah, another comment.
I love how you say, so don't watch them. I don't watch them. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't watch him. I don't watch Grace Levi and half these other YouTubers that have just, Tiffany got arrested, took $10 million and trying to flee the country. And man, I've done seen so much. It is ridiculously stupid. Stupid. But yet the very next day you can see her walking on the damn street, but she just got arrested for trying to flee the country. Come on. Make it make sense.
Oh, well, MYM, welcome. Because he doxed Burgundy Blue on a live stream. And he's connected to Mary Avant and Valeria Stubbs. And we haven't gotten to that part yet. So, Tiffany has done more than enough to fill a live. Or go to somebody else's live. See ya. Okay, let's continue to play. The fix is in.
I guess it's okay to send your goons to harass people. Well, okay, there you go, Rosemary. Thank you. So it's okay. It's not okay for Tiffany to send her goons to harass somebody, but it's okay for Jed to send his goons to go harass somebody. So that's okay. I'm supposed to sit back and listen to a person cry, knowing what I've done for this country and what I've done to defend this country. Right?
You are fucking with a Marine.
You're going to sit here and say that what I have done to defend this country, I don't have the right to help defend somebody asking for help? Yeah, shut the hell up and get out the chat. Okay, here, let me help you on your way out. Here you go. Goodbye. Have a great day.
See y'all.
There you go. Anybody else want to join in?
He's got the big wrench.
Who's next? Please bring it on. I am full of myself tonight because somebody wants to say, oh, I'm not supposed. Hey, no, he should shut up. No, make me shut up. I've done more
Make
for this
them shut
country
up.
than y'all sorry asses probably ever would even think of. So
Mhm.
come to this chat and try to make me shut up. Try to.
Yeah.
Please.
And can I jump in, Potato?
Oh, go ahead, Bird.
And I'm gonna drop off because this is a Potato Unleashed live. I just want to say something.
Yeah, they done pissed off the wrong person.
Oh, yes, they have.
When
Whoops.
Oh, we just lost Bird.
Oh, she's coming back. There she
yeah,
is.
I appreciate you and Choose. When I was going, like I had caretaking for several months. Then I had a funeral, and I had people here. I want the people in the chat and you guys to wonder, why did Jason House invite me to lunch? I'm just a YouTuber that's here. Nobody knew me. Nobody knew who I was. Why he didn't invite any other resident? He invited me. I never met Jason House other than him handing me a pamphlet. I never knew, as I lived in Dalton, as I moved back, I never knew that the people who were trustees, because they never come out. Tiffany is the only one I would see come out doing stuff. So when I saw him, when he reached out, I said, look, I never asked them to say, hey, Jedediah picking on me, make him stop. It wasn't that. We had family coming to town. We had to fly more family in. We had a funeral to do. I got on the phone with Mary Avant. I talked to her. She called me. I talked to her. And I said, she was at a repast. I said, girl, I'm at the funeral home planning a funeral. And we had a girlfriend moment. And then all of a sudden, Jed gets online and says allegedly. Now I heard he just had a loss,
Yes, he did, I think.
but he said allegedly one of her grandsons died. Allegedly. So okay. It was just a lot going on. It was a lot going on. So I said, can you just get him to leave me alone? I can handle my own on YouTube. It was like, can y'all just get me to get him? And you know who joined? Do you guys know who joined me? And he said it's free to use his name. You know who joined me for that lunch?
Yes, I do.
Gardis Watts.
Yep.
So he's a witness. He's a witness that was sitting right there with me, didn't know me, but he knew my family had suffered a loss. So we just needed a couple of days from Jed and Nikita and the PR people to leave me alone. They did a 48-hour notice right before the funeral. I'm okay now. Was it hurtful then? It was absolutely devastating then. But these are the people that y'all saying Tiffany is bad and these people are good. Not because of Burgundy Blue story, but look at them booing me and acting up. I was at the grocery store and people they were like, that's Berg over there. They didn't say Berg. They're like, that's that Burgundy bitch over there. Andrew Holmes then raped somebody. Sorry, Conscious. He did R-worded somebody.
That's
And y'all not even concerned about him? So I'm not trying to be the end all be all of Dalton. I appreciate you, Conscious, for having my back. Potato, thank you, and Mrs. Potato for everything you've done for me. I'm just saying, I went to that mic for everything. They wore a late night crew. Shout out to my brother Shay. They wore a late night crew shirt. Kiana Belcher wore a shirt.
Sure did.
Up there. And then all of a sudden, when he wouldn't conform, when I wouldn't conform, when Critical Smoker wouldn't conform, when Reality Check TV, when they even saw he knew me, they blocked him. This is the Dalton y'all dealing with. So no, Tiffany Henyard is not the only problem.
And this live is not about Jedediah Brown. He's just
No.
a piece of the puzzle.
And I don't think, and you know what?
Where'd you go?
Oh, sorry. Here I am. I think a lot of things. Jedediah Brown. He had my whole what he called a breakdown of Burgundy, and with Dalton politics, which is another problem, called a breakdown of Burgundy. I'm a resident, or what they did to other residents, like Mama Hill, etc.
Yep.
What they did to them.
Same thing.
Oh,
Let me tell.
Another one. Another
Yeah.
huge one.
Yeah, they want. This is who y'all want to be in charge, and I think they just pay whoever they are. I'm saying they loosely. They just paid Jed to come out here. Jed don't know us. He don't know what's going on. They paid him to be the face to destroy everyone's life.
Oh, we
That's
got
it.
Mario back.
Who's Mario?
Oh,
Well, if she's stealing, show us what she sold. That's all I be saying.
yeah. Prove it. We've been asking for.
No,
We criticized Tiffany Henyard on this channel.
I think Tiffany's a piece of shit. Okay, I'm just being straightforward about it. I'm not no Tiffany supporter. I don't give two craps about Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Tiffany got enough support.
Yeah, she's got her own damn support. She don't need me to damn support her, nor will I support her, because I think she's a sorry ass leader. She
And
should not have that seat. She never should have got that
She
seat.
never
How the hell
should
she
have.
ever got trustees beyond me?
Well,
Yeah.
they
First
thought they
got
could
elected.
control her. They thought they could control her, and it didn't work out the way they thought. That's all it was. They thought they could control that girl. It didn't work out the way they thought, and now all of us in Dalton are suffering. But I'm gonna let y'all get back to your show. I appreciate you for having me, Conscious. Thank you so much.
You betcha. All
All right,
right.
bye, Potato.
Bye,
And
bird.
thank you. Bye.
Okay, Potato Unleashed. Here we go.
All right, hold on a second there. I do got one comment that I saw. I had to pause my other screen on it. From Dwayne. I can't pronounce your last name. But you said you go there. I'm sorry, but being a Marine does not make you always right. I never said I'm always right. Hey, I'm wrong numerous times, and I'll own up to my mistakes. I'll be the first one to admit them. I know one of my biggest flaws for me, and just so people have a little bit of a background, as people want to say they can't self-reflect or they can't see what they're doing wrong. No, I know one of my biggest problems in life, especially at work and all that, is my mouth, because I am brutally honest. I don't hold punches. I'm not going to sit there and try to sugarcoat something that is messed up. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. Believe me, I have wasted a lot of company money one time.
Well,
But
Kaylar, why don't you show the receipts?
who is buying all the houses? Why isn't the money being spent on what it's allotted for? Why are all these trees being cut down? Who is getting kickbacks?
We've asked all those questions on this channel. We've shown.
Yeah, Kylar, we're asking the same questions, Kylar, and all valid questions. Honestly, all valid questions. We've been asking the same questions. We have not gotten receipts on any of this from either party.
Right.
Either party.
I've been shown the warrantless with the receipts. Those are receipts. They're shitty receipts, but they're receipts.
Oh, hey, Dwayne.
I told y'all what I know right
no
now.
shade intended. Oh, believe me, there is no shade. I'm just letting you know. I know I'm not always right. I know that.
Yeah.
So I'll take my losses and keep on moving. I promise you, and won't even argue. If I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. That's fine.
Yeah.
But
all right, here we go.
And the reason why I can't tell y'all is because, number one, you got dumbass YouTubers who are just simply trying to eat, who mess up shit with basic information. Why the fuck is that Burgundy bitch talking about Mr. fucking Jones? Who is James Jones? Well, you ain't thought to look into that your damn self, you fucking dust mite.
Isn't it funny that Jones kind of left in a hurry? Huh? Wasn't that funny how that happened? I have a video on that.
Degenerate ass, funky pussy bitch. You've been there, you lived there, right? Why do I have to say it before you all get it?
I just can't.
I hate every single one of them because they have made a fucking mess. That fat ass fat fuck in fucking Ohio, literally, are you damn serious? Y'all, this man is messing with the robbers. All y'all should be helping to deal with that dumb ass shit. Ain't no ignore. Your name ain't being called. You're not dealing with the onslaught of people being messy and creating chaos and real stuff. This is not fucking fake. It's real. We said out of our mouth, Delgado, you don't think that put me in the crosshairs? This man want to be the fucking president.
No, Winky,
Do
this
y'all
wasn't
not
today.
think that created a scenario?
What's that?
What's up, Critical Smoker? How you doing?
Critical. Mouse Toes, Chews, Winky.
Oh,
Taylor,
Winky, I did see your message where you live at. hey, drop Conscious a email, and she can get you my information to get a hold of me. I'd definitely love to talk to you, a fellow South Carolina resident.
Oh, baby.
Me, Winky, we'll hang out. I'll get you drunk if you into that kind of thing. I'm just saying, I am a Marine, you know. I do know how to party.
Yeah.
Scenario that now I gotta deal with.
That BB have gotten doxxed if she wouldn't have gotten doxxed if she denounced LNC. Claims that the doxing is free speech. BB is ready to suck LNC's private area. You're going to respond like World War II. BB is being mocked for crying for help. BB tells this LNC person, which we know to be Deshae, that
Kayla, my main duty station was Camp Lejeune for most of my we'll say my term of my service. For most of it was Camp Lejeune, but that wasn't my only permanent duty station. I've been TAD'd numerous times with different MUSOCs. It is mind-boggling, a lot of the stuff that you would think that is like, you'd be like, oh my God, really? I mean, it's like, well, we got to go here. Well, what's this place? Never heard of it, type thing. So yeah. But the world, I've seen a lot of the bad parts of the world, some really places that I wouldn't recommend them, as far as like if you decide to go take a vacation, like, you know, to a foreign country. Get with me. I give you a list of where not to go.
Yeah.
I can give you a list of where to go, but I can give you a bigger list of where not to go.
Yeah.
Get your dick sucked by BB after complimenting LNC. After she complimented, that he's not going to get the head.
What an asshole.
She's protecting her abuser by not telling her name. BB crying for help. BB getting doxxed. She getting over doxxed. I told her to get over being doxxed.
Now, this is that July 1st meeting.
Going to be in the movie with their comments. I'm reading the last chat.
Oh, Mario.
It would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
You might need more than just a blunt for that.
Yeah, probably more than that. So here's what happened with the July 1st. And you're going to see Mary. And you're going to see Ms. Stubbs, VP Stubbs, running after poor Jed and everybody else. Poor Jed, save the man, save the man.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's for show. Lock them up.
I know this for show. No, it's because of a break. It's not for show.
It's for show.
It's not for show. You pervert.
It's for show.
And thanks to producer Mark for this video. You're going to see that guy in the beard shut off the lights and get the lights turned back on, which is a signal. And that speech is going to provoke everything. That's just the way it is.
My time is not on. I haven't been up here that long. But the point is, why do you have to sidebar? I'm assuming that Miss Everybody has reasoning skills, and she can make a decision on her own. You should not have to tell her what to do. If you have to tell her what to do, and she can't think of reasoning out herself, she needs to step down.
Now I got Jed moving over. Jed, why are you going to talk to Keith Price? You're going to sit down next to him and have a conversation with him. And Nate Fields, what are you getting up for and moving over to the bearded man? You're going to be awful twitchy.
But we know that's going to be wiped out soon. Next person is Jedediah.
There's Redmond.
Excuse me, my bad, got a little distracted. All right, so, man.
Pay attention to Nate Fields, you jittery little shit. You're going to be the next supervisor. It's not Napoleon.
So much. I didn't want to say nothing, but I really didn't like how you disrespected the newly elected trustee. But what I want to say is it's clear that you got questionable spending habits.
And
you got a
yeah,
for some reason, it just popped up in my head, and I didn't know. I didn't really notice it until now. Before the, we'll say, Democratic caucus and stuff, when they were talking about candidates for Thornton Township supervisor and all that, and in the beginning where Nate has said that he was planning on running for supervisor, wasn't Mary hanging around with him and supporting him on that?
Yeah. Oh,
and then what? Mary started supporting Napoleon?
No.
And now back to Nate Fields? I mean, what? Did Napoleon just drop out and say, no, I don't want to do it, and it should be all Nate Fields?
Napoleon's still on the ballot, but it's just a front job. It's a setup. They put Napoleon on a ballot, but they want Nate in there because Nate's a little grasshopper and they can control him.
So, yeah, we want to get Nate Fields in there, somebody that we can control. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
Cool. That's going to work.
Oh, yeah.
Not.
Look how jittery he is. And this speech was provoking. That's just it.
Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing when he gave this speech.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
I mean, this is something I would do if I wanted somebody to get a reaction. I'm just saying it would. I would just flat lay into him.
Oh,
and obviously, I laid into him tonight. Go ahead, strike my YouTube channel. I don't care because it's not my primary channel, you idiot.
Yeah.
Go for it. You think I'm purposely gonna jeopardize my primary channel? It's like my third channel, man. Come on. I'm not stupid. Good luck.
Yeah. A lot of people think we're stupid.
Your restaurant was deemed nasty, and it's proven while you're talking about her education, we can't even verify yours. But since you sold for women, I really already knew by the way you handled Fania. But for you to sit up here and disparage that woman after giving her that fake ass congratulations in the beginning because you thought you was gonna get what you wanted. Here's the thing. I want to educate you. Stephanie Wiedemann is a 20-year employee, and ain't none of her business ventures ever failed. On top of that, she serves as a chief of staff, and she didn't fuck her way to the top. She's efficient in budgets and don't hide her deeds. She is efficient in organization. She served as a temporary interim executive director for the Dolton Park District until she stepped aside to help her daughter become something you'll never be, which is a married woman. And her daughter moved away to Texas, and when her daughter moved away to Texas, she went to help her daughter, but I done heard about 4 or 5 people tell me how they had to take care of yours. And so while you've been a half-assed mayor, But if you wanted to get up here and earn some respect, then you should have been able to respond to Lori Lightfoot report about credit cards. You want to talk about them not coming to work, but we've been hearing about what you've been doing while you've been at work, and I'm going to give away the rest of my time because I think on behalf of the Black Cookout Association that we would better take a vote and we're going to exchange your black ass for Stephanie to be the new member of our. So all those in favor say, all those against it say nay, all those in favor say aye. You go, bitch.
Yeah, I'm going to switch to another video. That says it all.
Anyway, my time is not up. I haven't been up here.
Yeah, we'll get it up there.
Take the trustee. Education, we can't even verify yours.
Look at that, Nate.
Well, watch the guy standing beside Nate. They start joking with each other. And
Oh, yeah.
During this whole spill.
Yeah, shaking hands. Yep.
I mean, I'm sorry. You want to hide something? Don't let me see it because I notice a lot of different things. I'm used to it. I get paid to pay attention.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But people think people are stupid. You wanted the outside world to know, right? You wanted everybody to know how bad Tiffany was. But you didn't realize people were looking at you. And yeah, Mary's going to get in this fight. Nate's going to get in this fight. Tiffany's going to get in this fight. Ugh.
Well, I mean, the whole setup is so obvious. He knew exactly if he talked to Tiffany that way, and I'm going to just say this because I can't speak for all men, but I'm just going to say it. Let's say if I was dating Tiffany and he talked to my what I would consider my significant other in that manner, oh, he would have never left the podium. I mean, that's me though. But he knew exactly what he was doing. He was getting Kamal back there riled up.
Oh, hell yeah.
He was getting them riled up and he knew it. He knew exactly what he was doing. And all he had to do was wait for him to stand up and confront him. Because the next couple moves shows it all. Lavelle lowers the mic. You can look in Lavelle's face right there. Look at his face.
Yeah.
That's not a face of like, oh, what you doing up here? No, he's got that look like, oh, what you gonna try something? And then he's gonna push the mic down so he can be easily slid out of the holder. I mean, come on.
Yeah, and Nate's gonna start moving too.
Oh, he's moving now.
Oh yeah.
Look at him.
Yep.
There was a half a body length in between those two, between him and whoever that other guy is. Now there's no body length, and Nate's already moving that direction.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
If this camera angle would stay right here, you'd see Nate just bypass all of them and head straight on over there.
Oh yeah. And you're running for supervisor and you're jumping in a fight? Really?
I mean, I see the play. I don't understand why they thought they needed to do this. That's something that it just blows my mind on why do you keep trying to drag her through the mud? You're at election and you're already doing the early voting, but yet you still want to do stuff like this. Now, okay, I know I'm gonna get some haters. Oh, this happened before the early voting. No shit. Come on, I'm not stupid. But you were already there. You done drug this lady through the mud.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not going to get voted in on either side. So taking it to this extreme right here at the end is the stupidest move.
Well, I don't think this was about Tiffany, Potato.
I really don't.
I think it was about Kamal. Because Kamal hurt Jed's feelings when he was protesting at Tiffany's house. And some things were said. And I think they were after Kamal, personally. My opinion.
Oh, that's just it. How do we know what Jed was doing back there in the back? Because I haven't seen any good footage of what Jed was doing in the back of the room.
Oh,
When
he
he
was
got up,
talking to Keith Price.
oh, he was talking to Keith Price.
Oh, yeah, I got the video on it. Yeah, he was talking to Keith Price.
Was he anywhere near Kamal though? Where was Kamal sitting? Is
Well, Keith
kind of what
Price,
I want to know.
Keith Price was in between Jed and Kamal. And Keith Price did not get out of his seat. And now,
So-
all of a sudden, Keith Price's wife just quit.
So, like I said, I'm not no big detective or nothing like that. But Kamal was within distance of when Jed went back there to where Jed could have said something and Kamal could have heard it. That's all I'm asking.
He could have, but he was talking to Keith Price.
Well, that's fine. He could have leaned over to Keith Price, had some stupid photo, and had his phone tilted enough for Kamal to see it and antagonize him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
this was
there's all kind of options. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not a detective. I don't know. There's no camera angles of it. None of it can be proven.
Yeah.
But this was straight targeted. This was straight targeted right here.
Sure was. Here we go.
And I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute. I'm gonna step and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You bet. Man, here's where Mary rushes in. Right there, in the blue. She's always wearing blue. There's Nate by the exit sign. He's getting involved. Then Tiffany flies in. There's Nate. There's Mary trying to do something. There's Krigley acting like an ass. Now, this is very interesting. This is very. Hey, Big Mike. Oh yes. Let me get you the link. I'm sorry. You didn't click on it before. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go, Big Mike. Yeah, I have two, Mario. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, my dog. Oh, there he is. Well, it says device not connected, Big Mike. Still says not connected. Oh, I believe so, JB. Ah, there you are, Big Mike.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Sorry, I was driving and couldn't join your live earlier, but I was definitely listening to all of your commentary and Potato Unleash.
Yeah.
Well, he was going at it tonight.
Oh, he is. He just had to step away for a second. He'll be back.
So, but I wanted to. I've always wanted to come on your live and say hi because I know you talk about Dolton a lot, and I just love your commentary. And as a resident, I still own property there, even though I'm not there 100% of the time. I enjoy the breakdown of the meetings, especially from the Riley Rogers administration. And it just takes me back to memory lane when I used to go to those meetings and we'll have to explain to a colleague or a neighbor that, hey, this is what this means. This is why they're voting on this. This is why they're voting on that. So I definitely appreciate your commentary for sure. And also, thank you for your service. I think you're a veteran. Am I right?
Yes, I am, sir. Yeah.
Thank you for your service. I really appreciate, you standing up for our country and, keep staying strong. And I really hope that you don't stop the live commentary once this whole Dolton saga goes away. I'm a huge fan of your channel. And unfortunately, I don't know why I can't be a member. I've tried multiple ways, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing it the right way in terms of finding the type of features on my computer or my TV. But either way,
Hey, how you
we'll get
doing,
back
big
on.
guy?
Hey, Potato, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing great, sir. How about yourself?
I can't complain. I want to say thank you for serving our country. I really appreciate it. I am a very strong proponent of veterans, and I really appreciate your service. Boy, I was really enjoying your Unleashed.
Oh, I haven't even got Unleashed yet.
No, he hasn't even
Not
started
yet.
yet.
Believe it or not, when I went to use the restroom, I have my own little computer room where I do my stuff with, like my stream and stuff like that. Where pretty much I do video games. I mean, it's in my name, but my wife's sitting there watching on her phone, and she looked at me kind of like, well, you really haven't said anything bad yet. And I'm just like, not yet, but I'm sure it's going to come. I'm just waiting for the right fool to step into the room and say the correct words. So I haven't unleashed yet, but it can get worse.
Well, just hearing you, hearing you and just hearing all the things that's going on the channel, and I'm really grateful to be a part of the channel and just listening to everything that's going on. I do feel sorry for what Burgundy had to go through during her time when she was experiencing the loss that she experienced, and I don't think nobody should ever have to go through such pain. Community is supposed to be a place where we come together and we support one another, not tear each other down.
Right.
That's what killed me the most is I'm sitting here listening to her cry on stream, asking for help and begging for help. And to me, that I can't let that go. I cannot let that go. I'm not that type of person. I am not. If somebody needs help and that bad, I will step to the plate. I will do whatever I possibly can. I've even gone as far as trying to get, and unfortunately, okay, I said it last stream. My wife is an attorney. Yes, she's fairly good, but unfortunately, she's not a partner with the law firms that she's with. So I tried to get my wife to go up there and actually take over like the legal stuff that Burgundy needed. Unfortunately, the law firm she works with isn't going to allow her to do that, all because of whatever reason they gave. I mean, I'm not going to get into all that, but I tried. And was it going to cost Berg anything? Not a damn dime. Because as long as she got the help, I didn't care. It wouldn't have cost her nothing. But I wanted to. But just circumstances happened that it just couldn't happen. But I was able to help Berg out in other ways. The two of us have gotten together, and matter of fact, Burgundy, you still in the chat? When you going to show this thing off? Come on, I want to see the clip of when you actually cut this thing on, and it just because if you haven't cut it on yet, you have no idea what you're in for. Because all you're seeing right now is just a case and what it looks like.
Oh!
You haven't even seen anything yet.
Boom!
You haven't seen anything.
Oh, Berg!
So I got you. Yeah, you're probably gonna be calling me, crying about and all this, hysterical, like, oh my God. I'm telling you, until you crank it up, you haven't seen anything. Because when you crank it up, it is not going to look the same as what it does sitting there. I promise you that. I've got video proof because I take a video of all of them I send out. Even the Even the one I sent to Shay, I've got videos of it.
Awesome.
I could definitely relate to her pain. I experienced the same thing several times. You know, in Dolton, primarily with the school board, District 205.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that on Berg's channel or something, something to that nature.
Oh yeah, it was. This was back when they were trying to turn Thornridge High School, which is a neighborhood high school, into an all freshman center, and they were going to combine the other two schools that's in the district as upperclassmen, but at the same time they were going to raise property taxes as well to after the $18 million grant that they got from the Department of Education expire. But a lot of people saw the $18 million grant. They saw the money, but they're not looking at the fine print, which is taxes are going to go up once that grant goes out. And the hate that I got, you would think that I went to, you would think I was trying to declare war on the United States.
Dang.
It was that bad. And it was really bad. Like I went to the meetings, you know, and I wasn't the only one that experienced this. The Creightons, Felita and Edward Creighton, I remember working with them, and her husband decided to run for school board, and I actually supported him, and he actually won. But the hatred, like, is unbelievable.
They left a chicken head on your porch?
Yeah, no, they left they didn't leave a chicken head. They actually left a rat, a dead rat on my porch. Yeah, they left a dead rat on my porch.
That is crazy.
Yep.
That is crazy.
It was really bad. It was really bad. So I definitely understood. I had to literally relocate my family for, you know, temporarily, because of the fact that I didn't want, you know, my kids going to school at the time, and, you know, something bad happened to them because of what their father supported. I mean, it was insane. People that you thought were really good teachers, you know, they really supported to your student. You go to the board meetings, and next thing you know, you're getting called MFers, bitch, whole. You know, I don't want to use. I mean, I'm sorry for using profanity, but, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, show you exactly the negative vibe. So I totally understand a lot of the stuff that's going on. I also spoke out against the Shaw brothers years ago, and I got hit with a lot of blackmail.
I bet. I bet. Yeah. Yeah. It's a sad state. It's a sad state.
It just seems like that whole area, there's just something about it. And I mean, I know that's not the only place in like the United States that's like that, but it just seems like it's been like that for years and years and years, and they've just never desired to, you know, step up and finally say, you know, enough's enough. We need to stop acting like this and actually get a grip and better ourselves. Honestly.
Yeah.
To me, that's what it seems like.
Well, this political violence has always been around, for sure.
Political violence has been around since politics has been around. I mean, I hate to say that, but it's true.
It is true. It is true.
I used to live I used to live right across Thornridge on Sibley, between Sibley and Champlain and Irvin. And those who are familiar with Dolton know the cross streets. I used to stay over there. I used to stay across the street from the Babas, where unfortunately Alexis Wilson tragically lost her life.
Yeah.
I stayed across the street from that Babas, and there was a Foot Locker that was right there. I think the Foot Locker is closed down, but I used to stay right in that area.
Yeah, Alexis Wilson.
And I've seen Dalton change. changed from the time when Michael Peck was mayor, through when Don Hart was mayor, to when Shaw became mayor. I've seen it all, and I've seen the changes.
Yeah. Well, they bully people, and they try to go after my channel and bully me and put out bullshit, but I won't take it. I don't give a shit. If you don't like it, get the hell off.
I agree.
Oh, I hope and pray they come after mine. I swear I do. Please do. Please try.
Yeah.
Please just give it a try. See what happens. Because I'm fully prepared for this. I don't either way. One, this ain't my primary channel. Secondly, I've got my own lawyers. Matter of fact, she's sitting her butt in the couch in the other room listening to the live stream.
And she's probably laughing.
Oh, she is. I know she is because
Hey,
she
Mrs.
just knows how I am. Believe me, we will go to court, and I will not back down. I'm gonna be that pit bull on your ass and not let go until I'm happy. And that's gonna take a while.
Look at who we got.
Yeah,
Look at who we got stepping up.
I think the moral of the story here is don't unleash the potato.
Hey, if they come after me, hey, Trina Downs. Oh, Lord. I have never been blessed to have a conversation with you, Trina.
Pow, pow. You know, they always say, I got the gun, y'all. I'm pow, pow, pow. These motherfuckers are crazy.
Oh, yeah.
They are the fuck crazy. They're the only people who probably know that most likely Tiffany isn't going to win, but they are paranoid because they know that they lies and bullshit has caught up with them.
Exactly.
And it's not making sense no more.
None of it makes sense.
That dumbass shit people believe, and that's why I'm so glad I listened to my grandmother. The first thing she said was she had a dream that I was at one of them meetings and the police had to escort her to the meeting to pull me off somebody.
Oh,
I'm dead ass serious. It was right before I went to that meeting and told off Miss Alicia. Then after that, it's a whole brawl that went on. But I knew it was going to be something because Jedediah was telling me, oh, you famous, oh, you viral because of the statement I made about Alicia. He's like, my friend in Hollywood want us to do a show together. I'm like, the problem with that is when I'm dead ass serious, everybody think I'm funny. And I'm not about to raise my blood pressure to make people the fuck laugh. When I try to make jokes, people be like, broom ching, still selling crickets. But when I'm off the chain, angry, people think that's the funniest shit in the world for whatever reason. So I knew it had to be something that would top that because he needs his moment.
Yeah.
Now, Trina, hold on just a second now. You're going to sit here and tell me that Jed came up to you right after you spoke and said, oh, you're famous now. You're viral.
I said when I talked on the phone. And he said that he had a friend that I'm famous, I'm viral. Well, he got a friend in Hollywood that want us to do a show together.
Well, that right there shows you all he cares about is trying to be famous. That's all he cares about. Yep. He wants that clout. He wants to be recognized. He's trying so hard to have his name mean something. And in the end, it means shit because he hasn't done shit. He's created shit. And that's all he's going to amount to be is shit.
Yeah.
This is the community allowing this bullshit. That's it for me. You see what I mean? I can't fuck with people. I'm watching this shit go down. All of it.
And I feel sorry for you.
Riley
Honestly, I
Rogers
do.
was one of the biggest crooks it is, and ain't nobody disrespect him like that.
No, they didn't.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody disrespect that motherfucker like that. Nobody. He cut off everybody water. He said he ain't do shut off notices for 3 damn years.
Right.
hey,
Nobody disrespected that man like that. Like they were scared of him. I'm the only one who used to go in there and get at his ass.
hey guys. I don't mean to interrupt, but I got a client that I gotta meet with in 3 minutes.
Thank you, Big Mike. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. And nice to meet you, Trina Downs, electronically. I think we met before at a board meeting, for sure.
You live in Dolton?
I used to live in Dolton between Champlain and Irving, across the street from. There used to be a Foot Locker right there, bike shop, and then the Baba's that unfortunately Alexis Wilson tragically lost her life.
Your voice sounds familiar, and I'm just like, where do I know him from?
I used to go to the board meetings all the time. Dealing with the water bill, all of that stuff.
Yeah, it's just I mean, but the reason why the feds haven't come and got Tiffany is because they got to take so many of them with them. And that shit ain't nothing but chewed up grass.
Oh yeah.
So
Well, it was a pleasure talking with you, Big Mike. I really do appreciate it.
Yes, thanks, Big Mike.
Definitely a pleasure.
Yep.
Oh, let's see what I got going on here.
So this is absolutely out. And I was looking at Mary standing at the door and them 2 big old women who be with Jedediah, but they quick to say Tiffany had goons, but they the only goony goons I see walking around this motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Well, let's watch BP Stubbs chase after Redmond here. We got that too.
She better leave Karen Man alone.
There she is. Right at the bottom. Where are you at?
Look at Karen. She can't even. If you're too old to grab the nigga, you're too old to be with him. If you can't catch him, goddamn it, you see Tiffany could catch her. At least she could catch her man. Shit, Mary, Miss, and look, you ain't got a whole potato. Whoop his ass, Karen. Whoop his ass.
Well, see, the other thing about this right here is when the officer grabs Jed and starts carrying him out.
He carried him out like a toddler, didn't he?
Yeah, he carried him out like a toddler. But at the same time, this so-called advocate that they want to say, oh, he's doing so good, he's throwing up gang signs.
Yeah, he threw up folks.
What kind of damn advocate throws up gang signs? Damn advocate is supposed to be against the gangs.
For a minute, I thought he was Tupac.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be against the gangs, not throwing up the damn gang signs.
I'm like, did he throw up folks? Why is you throwing up folks?
And there's Stubbs right in the middle. With that blue jacket.
That's what's alarming. The amount of elder citizens in the community that's interacting and believing this bullshit. It should be 0 tolerance across the board. Now, I understand that Dolton from 1989 to 1990 basically went 90% black from being 89% white. And so in getting black leadership in office, I can understand why their tactic was to not say things or mention things in public that public officials were doing that were nefarious. But we have all black people in leadership, and none of this shit should be tolerated. I don't understand why this bullshit is being tolerated. And Kiana, biggest surprise to me ever. But all accountability still goes back to Tiffany Henyer, because she is a honcho for the rodeo, and every single person, with the exception of Jedediah Brown, she has bought into Dolton personally or personally included them on her ballot. Kiana, Jason, right? They were on her ballot.
Yep.
So was Allison Keys. Nobody knew who the fuck Allison Key was.
Right.
Okay. Tiffany brought in Nikita. Nobody knew that bitch. Nikita taught Tiffany how to lie even better. You graduated summa Kool-Aid. Right?
Right.
You go ahead and cry about this shit going on with Alexis. We'll do the fake tears. Those was the same fake tears that Nikita tried to conjure up, telling us all the wrong that Tiffany did while her fat ass ate everything. But has she once given Dolton a check on what the fuck she ate? Absolutely not. I have video of her, Lavelle, and Nikita going out every motherfucking Friday night.
Bang.
And this was not the first scrap that Lavelle and Kamal got into. Because they first scrap was early on when Tiffany first met Kamal, to my understanding.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I have a video of Nikita saying they were friends.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
And so this shit, just being in, you know, and having their personal numbers and going out with them at Pablo's before they even got inaugurated. I'm asking questions like, what the fuck and when the fuck did you and Jason, this is what I'm asking Kiana, when did y'all start hanging out with Brittany? What the fuck is that? Like, she Riley Rogers. She the only person from Riley Rogers' team that made it from his ticket.
Yeah.
Y'all kicking it with this bitch for what? No, she on our side. She on our. Oh, really? Then they like, oh, we're gonna take Tiffany power away from hiring and firing. So they did that in the door. And so she's supposed to fire a police officer. How?
Right.
You see what happened when she fired Eris Montgomery? She was right back at work because they been took her hiring and firing away. After she hired Lavelle, it was definitely on the record.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
Definitely on the record.
And
so
I'm gonna play you
fired from that point. It was on the board.
And I'm gonna play you protesting too.
I agree with you, Lenny. They are trading like teams like NBA players.
Yeah, that's why I always play that video at the beginning of my lives of them all together in an illegal meeting. What the fuck are y'all doing all together in Village Hall without anybody present? What the fuck? Tiffany.
And what was Stan Brown doing there?
Yeah, Jason, Stan.
What the hell was Stan doing there? He wasn't a trustee at the time.
Exactly, but she gave him keys to lock up the doors and shit. You see what I'm saying? And then when Demetrius jumped out on them and filmed that, he ended up with charges on him from Tiffany and Stan. But Tiffany was the one who put her hands on Demetrius because she was pissed off.
Oh.
Yeah, he told me the whole thing. But they didn't show in court, just like they didn't show in court when they pulled that shit with Miss Hill, saying she threatened Tiffany when she was only doing a Facebook Live with freedom of speech.
Right. They're all dirty.
They are all low down and dirty. So when I talk about healthcare consortium and how Jason hasn't worked there since 2014, early 2015, Tiffany knew that when she put him on her damn ballot.
Oh, hell yeah.
Did you mention it how he done got raided by the feds and all of that, bitch? You knew.
Yeah.
You knew the entire time.
If he left healthcare consortium 2014, 2015, what did he do?
The motherfucker ain't did nothing. Because he kept saying that was his job. All up to Clean House 2025, he had that on his bio that he's working at Healthcare Consortium. Stephanie Wiedemann tried to fucking lie and said, oh, it's moved on the west side. Bitch, you can't play with me. And I seen Nikita try to push that shit through, but it was rejected from Google because that was not a legitimate address or company.
Oh. My, oh my.
They think that people stupid. When I applied for cash, when I had no one to watch my kids and lost, my job, the third one in a row for no fucking babysitter, right? Because when you make it $28.30 an hour, ain't no child care check for your ass.
Nope.
So I'm talking to their dad, he living with me. I'm like, motherfucker, look, we got to do this old school. You work a shift, I work a shift. But this wing shift shit and you changing your shift every time I get a job, this shit ain't going to work, So they send me to healthcare consortium because they're going to give me $200 in public assistance every month, right? I'm up there at healthcare consortium. They don't got shit. They supposed to do job training. They don't have a damn thing. They sit you in the room and hold your ass hostage. They ain't got no computers for you. None of that. They want to print me out some bullshit to read. Bitch, I know how to read. Bitch, I'm a college graduate. What the fuck do you mean?
Must be like their website.
Right. I could be at home doing job search. Motherfucker, I got internet and computer at home. And then I was like, fuck public assistance. Keep y'all shit. Keep your shit. Did some Claudine shit. Keep your shit. Because you stopping progress. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that's when I started working for Ingalls on call and made a lot of money that way. But this shit in Dolton has been going on for far too long. Nobody sitting in these seats is capable of doing their jobs. Kiana has a PhD in political science, but she had like a total fucking moron.
Yeah. Yeah.
While you popping your neck, rolling your neck, picture on your desk, you can't protect yourself. You worried about a picture, bitch. How can you protect me as a resident?
Right.
Yeah, don't get me started on the picture.
Yeah,
please don't get me started on the picture.
Job to protect the residents, carrying that ugly ass oatmeal box looking picture around.
Well, I don't get. She wants to keep putting that picture out there. Put the picture out there. Talk about the picture. Go hang the goddamn picture up.
Yes, you sitting there with people who
go get a ladder and hang the damn picture up.
Tell the motherfucker sitting behind you to hang it up. He in public works. They offered her to hang the shit back up.
It is not that damn hard. You just want to keep that picture out there just to keep saying, "Oh, well, she took my picture down. She took my picture." Okay, take my picture down. I'll go put it back up, and then I'll stand right there by it. Take it down again.
I got a video. I've got a video. Tiffany saying, "Well, have it put up," and she told Tiffany, "No, I'll wait till I'm elected and get a new picture. That's when I'll put it up."
Yeah,
I've got that video.
Absolutely. She didn't want to put back. She wanted empathy, sympathy for that bullshit. But if people didn't give it to her, the picture would have been the fuck back up. Just like her saying she cashed a $500,000 check at the currency. Anybody who believe that dumbass shit, I don't want to live with that.
That's what brought us here tonight.
Nobody who believe that dumb ass shit. When you ever been in a check cashing place, you see the amount they cash checks up to. I think it's like 10 grand, and they charge an astronomical fee to do it.
Hey, Trina, if you didn't catch the live, the last time I was on here, we talked about that check, and that's what kind of brought us here today. If you'd like a printed up copy of that check, just let me know. I'll bring up my editing software. I'll make you a copy and send it to you.
Yeah, let me see if I cash that motherfucker at the currency.
Yeah, I mean, what how much do you want? I'll make it out to however much you want.
They're gonna be like, wait right here, Miss Downs, and you see all the damn police pull up.
Yeah,
see, that went back to one of the comments that I wanted to talk about tonight, where one of the comments was, well, the check, this about the check, that about the check. Well, they were locked out of the building that had the financial software to do it. hold on a minute, okay? The financial software has nothing to do with the damn bank, okay? The bank doesn't have their financial software at Village Hall. The bank has their software at the goddamn bank. Go to the bank where the check is cashed.
The
Go
bank
to the
knows whose name is supposed to be on what check in order for that check to be endorsed.
exactly.
And so if the bank is cashing a check that requires two parties' signatures for it to be in, as an endorsement, and they let that check be cashed, that money is supposed to come from the bank. Y'all fucked up your own policy.
Yep.
Plain and simple. But
and then on top of that,
that's not the case.
Well, see, then on top of that, what makes it even more asinine about they keep wanting to parade that check and talk about that check is the fact they want to say, well, the clerk wasn't on the account all the time. She was taken off and all that. Well, she's not off of it now. No, she's on it now. So take your ass down to the bank and go get this cleared up.
She was always on the bank account.
The clerk was always on the account. Tiffany was off the account and put back.
What I'm doing is I'm basing off of what they said.
Yeah.
What they said.
Well, see, make any sense.
They said she was off the account, but that's what they said. She's not anymore. So what's stopping her from getting that receipt now from what was told? She is on the account. Okay, they put up the good fight. Oh, they got her back on the account. Ooh, yay, yay. Okay, show me the receipt of this damn check. Where's the back of it?
Clerk was off the account at the time. How in the fuck was her signature supposed to be on there?
Exactly. When the ordinance was passed, it had to be Tiffany and the clerk. And the other thing,
the Tahoes, somebody got a comment about the Tahoes and what happened to it. The Tahoes, they sent back to the leasing company.
Yeah.
But Tiffany's still driving around in it.
Saying they the fuck broke. She ain't riding around in shit. She riding around in that BMW.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Tahoe's gone. Yeah.
It has been since.
But see, I want to get back on this check because they want to say Tiffany signed this check. Okay. Where's the ordinance that states the procedure for how these checks are distributed? Is it printed, then given to Tiffany for her to sign, then to the clerk for her to say, okay, that signature's correct. I'll put my name on it now, and now we can send this check out. Is that the procedure? If so, then Tiffany's name would be on the damn check with no other signature. Or do they both have to be in the same room at the same time? See, that's the questions I have. Show me the ordinance or the policies and the procedures, your standard operating procedures on how these checks are supposed to be cut, signed, and issued. That's what I want to know. Is it printed at the clerk's office or the Kasparek group who gives these sorry ass warrantless freaking formats because they suck? Are they the ones that cut the check and then they send it to Village Hall for Tiffany to sign first? Then Tiffany has to give it to the clerk to sign, then it gets sent out. Is that the procedure? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if that's so, then yeah, the check would have Tiffany's name on it, with only her name on it, if that is the procedure. Because the clerk hasn't signed the damn thing yet. That's what I want to know. I'm not saying she didn't sign no $561,000 check. Clearly, you showed me what is supposed to be the check.
At the end of the day, the check went to the construction company. The check ain't go in her pocket. The check went to the motherfucking construction company.
No, because it was made out to the construction company.
Ain't gonna sit there and let no motherfucking body get a check in their name and keep the money.
No.
Unless they the fuck stupid.
Yeah.
So
and it's a big company, K5.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I looked them up.
They're huge. They've done contracts with stadiums and CTA, all kinds of shit. They're huge. That's who you're gonna call for concrete.
Mm.
Okay.
Yep.
And so this shit is ridiculous. I don't want to live in a community of people that's that damn gullible and dumb.
Yeah.
And see,
And then Tiana goes on and on about the Vegas trip. And so the Vegas trip, what Tiffany said in the interview, it wasn't paid for by them. Why the fuck was it paid for by Thornton Township? But since Tiana don't have jurisdiction on Thornton Township, she want to commingle the bullshit and act like, oh, that was Dolton money. It wasn't. Thornton Township paid. Now, Dolton may have paid for some things, right, on a credit card and shit like that, but the flights, rooms, that was paid for by Thornton Township. So all the residents need to be on Thornton Township as Chris Gonzalez, Jerry, who ran his bitch ass off, but he the treasurer, right?
Yeah.
Darlene Gray Everett, she voted for the trip, but she didn't go.
Oh.
So, you know, why would a place, Thornton Township being an entity that only provides services for residents in need, why in the fuck do they feel like a freak off in Las Vegas should be something that they pay for?
See, that's the biggest question. Why did they even go to Vegas? Because it was a commerce convention. What does the township have to do with the commerce?
Not a motherfucking thing. Also,
exactly.
With the township providing services only, why did they feel the need to give Tiffany's organization $10,000 for Tiffany Cares Cancer Foundation? Why in the fuck would they do that? They don't have no other way to appropriate funds. They're misappropriating funds on the board. Tiffany does not vote on these fucking boards. So, irregardless of what she want to do, the board sit they dumb ass up there and vote for the shit and engage in the trip that they shouldn't have had their ass on. Why was Jerry there? Or anybody else from Thornton Township? Was Chris Gonzalez ass there too? Carmen was there for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So,
what about it, Carmen?
So what the fuck are they doing? So when you start, if you want to say she is a criminal, y'all ass is even more of a criminal because you're okaying this shit through the board because you have power of the board to do so, but that don't make misappropriation of funds legal, whether it's board approved or not.
Damn right.
It's misappropriate.
They're all dirty.
They are all dirty. Who in the fuck gets grandfathered in somebody's salary? They gave Tiffany Frank's salary. That's not the salary ordinance structure.
No.
She wasn't supposed to start way up there. That's because they've been fucking with that damn $14 million in cash. That Stephanie Williams said was $12 million left. That Stephanie said she's going to help her daughter get settled in fucking Poland. I don't know shit about Texas. They was leaving Texas to go to fucking Poland. Now, this is what Stephanie told me. And I'm like, damn, you going all the way to Poland? All I did was ask about the fucking money. And Tiffany said that she was in charge. And why would she be in charge and Jerry is the treasurer? And why is his black ass gone out of sight?
Yeah. What happened to Jerry? And what about Keith Price's?
He fucking resigned with no questions.
What about Keith Price's wife?
I guess she gone too. I seen that shit come up in a title that his wife left the fucking library in Harvey.
Yeah. She resigned.
So all these political games, all this shit is chickens coming home the roost. Motherfuckers done lied so long they don't know which way to look. Your lies is over with.
Yeah.
The trustees acting like they so noble. Motherfucker, you a goddamn lie. I told the judge in my motion to the court about my water bill, about RICO and racketeering going on in Dolton.
Who gave you
provided evidence? So the judge is supposed to do what in federal court? Act like I didn't put RICO and racketeering in my court motion and affidavit. Like, what the fuck she supposed to act like that shit ain't exist? I already been to the FBI office before I filed my lawsuit. October 31st, 2019 was when I walked into the FBI office in Orland.
Hold on. Lenny said that the fucking Monkey King was threatening Jones over some sexual allegation.
He did.
The next thing we know, he resigned.
I got the video.
They all was on that trip freaking out.
I got the video.
But he had asked him, he had said that shit about him months in advance to me asking about that money, and then he was suddenly gone. Next meeting, he wasn't there no more.
I just hope that this Clean House 2025 team is prepared, and this Thornton Township team is prepared for when Jed doesn't get his way. He's going to start exposing the shit out of all of them, because that's what he's going to do. He's going to extort the crap out of them.
Yeah, but he won't be able to expose them because that will take all of his credibility away, and he won't be able to expose.
He ain't got no damn credibility. None. In my opinion, he's got zero.
Look.
He's got a bunch of people over there drinking some damn Jim Jones Kool-Aid, and they too stupid to realize it.
Correct. And when Jim Jones got done in Jonestown, it was a bunch of people laying out dead.
It's crazy how these people just don't see what the hell I mean, oh my God, they're so closed-minded. They won't open their eyes. It's like, oh, you got to go this way. You got to go this way. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
That's why I liked PsyOps.
The PsyOps video was awesome.
Because
it
people
really
have been orchestrated to be in this fight. For a long time, it's been an orchestration of having the people on opposing polar opposite ends. It started during COVID, really hard. Masked versus unmasked. We see people in bras getting killed, all this shit over a mask, right? Then we have the vaccinated against the unvaccinated.
Yeah.
We got the Trump against Biden. Then we got Kamala against Biden against Trump. Then motherfucking Trump against Kamala. Like, what the fuck? They switched up who the fuck you even supposed to fight for in at the 12th hour, at the 11th hour. They from Biden to Kamala, y'all motherfuckers still think this shit is a game.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's not a game.
But I'm talking about how people are fighting so hard, crying, going for blows. Like, I liked it how when America first came into existence in 1776, like we didn't have a vice president under George Washington, but when we did have a vice president, it wasn't two people of the same party. The vice president was the president-elect who lost. Whoever lost the presidential race was the vice president. And then they started who's going to run with who. And that, I think it was a better check and balance. But it's like, I don't trust anybody. They sold me. It's a fucking fraud. This shit has been so far from a dream. It's been a total damn nightmare. Damn nightmare. And it's not because of one person, because Tiffany Hayes is not the totality of Thornton or Dolton. That's why we got boards in both places, so that she will not be the totality. And seeing that she the huncho, she don't get to vote.
Yeah.
unless she breaking a tie.
Tie.
But she don't get to vote for. So anything that she spent, these bitches voted to pay, or they choose to take the item list off or whatever. RFPs, these motherfuckers know they ain't did that shit. Riley Rogers had a gang of tow truck companies coming there snapping about not being included in the bid properly, saying that Tiffany was fucking around with Early Walker, right? Who she later have a baby by. But she ain't know him. Valerie Stubbs was all up in my shit. She ain't know him then. She ain't know him then. Just like she said, I introduced him. She ain't know him then. Whatever, motherfucker.
It's like kids.
She got to know him real quick.
Yeah, real quick.
She had a whole baby about her womb by the next year. By motherfucker she don't know.
Right.
So this is all bullshit. You know what I mean?
It's all bullshit. It's all orchestrated. They know exactly what they're doing. They've had this plan for so long.
And then his baby mama worked for the news. Come on, Fox News 32.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on now. Not that they reporting fake news, but here's the thing. The trustees calling the media for all of this shit, and then they acting like, oh, it ain't a big. They called the media about Dorothy Brown. Dorothy Brown gone. Then Keith Freeman come. Kiana say he's so cool and he's so this and he's so that, right? Then they arguing with him like cats and motherfucking dogs. But all the time, Keith Freeman installed $90,000 to fuck from Robbins down the street.
Yeah.
Now he's baby Jesus.
Fucking street. Yeah. 90,000.
Now he's baby Jesus.
That's why he baby Jesus.
Yep.
And that's why he even filed bankruptcy to avoid paying that 90,000. It took his ass in there lying.
Yeah.
Who's that stupid to tell that lie? Was the feds already on your ass?
Lacey.
Say the feds already was on his ass because that motherfucker called me. I want to straighten out your water bill. I know Tiffany will probably fire me for this. This motherfucker do or don't do. They on your ass.
They ever pay you your water bill?
I got my water bill, the money, the units that they stole from me replaced because they were pushing my units back, meaning that when I got my bill, my water bill numbers were less every damn month. How are you going backwards? Yeah. It only goes forward. And then they also charged me. That's how they were able to charge me from 2 previous owners ago, $2,640.
Right.
In addition to my bill.
Right.
In addition to stealing an additional 1,500 units of water from me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? And then it's basically mail fraud. Because what you're sending me in billing isn't reflecting what you're getting and you know what I mean, what you have in your computer system.
Right.
And I know that shit inside out.
I know you do.
Inside out. They did not want to come to court with me. And they still doing the same shit. That's why they're going to go the fuck to jail.
Yeah. It's all Tiffany.
I ain't not look. These motherfuckers are stupid.
Yeah, I know.
And then they want to steal. And then they want to steal with motherfuckers who have stolen municipalities right down the street. These bitches crazy. And they act like everybody the fuck is blind. Well, guess what? All it takes is one motherfucker with one eye to see you.
Yeah. Well, they think everybody's stupid. Like you said.
And a lot of these people are the fuck stupid. If you believe that bitch cast a $500,000 check at the currency, bitch, you stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, they that stupid. That's for sure.
In these streets, bitch, you stupid.
That just swarmed over YouTube, over the internet.
And then they had the fake pictures of the men in the currency going to jail. I said, you motherfuckers crazy.
Yeah, for bankruptcy fraud. What the hell?
You know, and then here go Lacey, dumbass. Same thing as Keith Freeman. Bankruptcy fraud. I told the FBI agent John Williamson, I said bankruptcy fraud is the new fucking WITSEC. Like, what the fuck? This shit's so obvious.
And what is it with all these foreclosures, Trina?
What foreclosures?
Oh, well, you know, some of the trustees have foreclosures. A couple of these Maine residents have foreclosures on them. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to send it to you.
Yes.
I'll send it.
I heard about they say Miss Savant had one allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
And they was like wondering why Jared would get monkey money first instead of foreclosure money. But I seen her in a brand new Lexus, so she had to get some shit from somewhere.
Now she owns a security company, was a cop for a barely lengthy time to where she'll get attention, but she's in a foreclosure. Okay. That we're gonna vote her for trustee. Oh, okay, sure, that's a good choice.
The issue is none of them really own property in Dolton. They own their home, like Stubbs lives here, no question. Right. But she got her apartment building divvied up into like 8 damn different tax bills, all with her name on.
Oh. Well, she's got some in the city.
Kiana appealed her tax bill all the time. And there was 1 year where Rucker owned her damn house because his name was on the fucking tax bill. What they gotta realize is people's property tax bill is public information, and it's a 20-year history on everybody's tax bill for the fucking record.
Well, they don't think
So when Stubbs called me 3 years ago to tell me about who appealing and who fucking around on their property tax, I checked hers too, and everybody else.
Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised who's got bankruptcies too. Nah, you wouldn't be surprised, but I'll send you that too.
Shit, I got one there. I mean, like, what the fuck? You know, how many?
So basically, they're doing all these. They're doing all these filings.
So they act like they embarrassing people with bankruptcies. Like, how many bankruptcies does the fucking president have?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's got a lot.
Yeah.
Shit. So I feel late in the game and motherfucking delayed mentally to just be filing bankruptcy at motherfucking 48. Where the fuck was I at? I should have been filed that shit 10 times by now, according to Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And seeing that don't nobody pay my bills in here but my ass, I don't give a fuck what nobody have to say.
Yeah.
Like it is what it is. It was what it was. They repoed 2 cars in one night, and that's because Dolton contract with their tow truck company. They're also have repossession contracts. So they motherfucker, I know damn well you ain't supposed to be on my private property according to Illinois law and breaching the peace with me present and towing my motherfucking car. Bitch, I'm literally in my car. You're breaching it. That's against the law. But the towing company had to get fined and all that shit. So you ain't make no money at the end of the motherfucking day. But I see why they were able to do what the fuck they did with assistance of the police who are not supposed to assist with repossessions in Illinois.
Hey, shit, just went right out of my head. Damn. Go on.
So Trina, you're telling me that they keep filing disputing their taxes every year.
They file appeals, yes.
Yeah, filing an appeal every year for their taxes.
For it to be less than what they need to pay.
Okay.
And they have a tax seminar with the tax assessor who come her ass in there And she tell people, residents, it's not in your best interest to appeal your taxes. Well, bitch, if the damn trustees appealing, why in the fuck shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Why it ain't in our best interest, but these motherfuckers doing it? Like, what do you mean?
No, I'm just kind of curious because, I'm thinking an email to the IRS might be, something I might be interested in doing. I'm just saying, I'm kind of in a mood. I'm kind of in one of those moods that
It's
just
Cook County property tax. It has nothing to do with the internal revenue. You see what I mean?
Yeah, in some way.
It's when they like with the state, when you report that you pay property tax, you know what I mean? But the state knows because they get that fucking billing directly from the county.
Well, see, that's just it. I'll have to know like which one are they appealing. Yeah.
They are pulling their property tax, their Cook
Yeah.
County property taxes.
Nah.
That's the one.
I can't mess with Cook County too much because they did hook me up with the full blueprints of that, St. Patrick's. But I'm still waiting on my 12-page report that nobody can find, and 2 people don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, right. Right.
But no, I've got the complete drawing. I've actually had it for several days now. I've actually had it about a whole week.
Do you mean this report right here?
We received the email from Bert Costanza and Carberry, which says that we owe them $4,501.27. They've been requesting this since August 28th, 2023. We once again get here. I don't recall them being on the warrant list. So there's an issue that we pick and choose who we're putting on the warrant list, who we're not putting on the warrant list. What really drew my concern was that someone sent us an email and then we actually spoke to this person on the phone. And the email reads, "Thanks for your call this morning. Per our conversation, see the attached. This engineering firm was hired and has a proposal signed by Mr. Freeman. His invoice number is 1092. He is saying that we owe him $7,482. So, of course, I asked what was it in reference to. He said that Mr. Freeman contacted him with the help of Ron Smith, who was the engineer, saying that they needed a proposal for 15022 Lincoln. Now, I'm concerned because 15022 Lincoln is not our property to my knowledge. So why would we be paying a bill for $7,482? I do know that as being a village that we do have to go through proper protocols and we don't have certified people to do this. But after reading, it says my email to the engineer on record on 11/21/2023 indicating our findings and concern with the request for missing information or corrected drawings to be sent. A letter of our architect indicating numerous deficient items are highlighted for some of your review. The letter of our mechanical engineer indicating deficiency in items for your review. Again, we strongly recommend the construction stop immediately until such time these items are addressed by our architect on record. Now, I'm concerned because the man keep calling about his money and it's never been on the warrant list, but I'm more concerned that beautiful big building at 15022 is not structurally sound because there's a 12-page report that says there are all these issues. So my question, and this is discussion, is somebody please call this man about his $7,000, which I don't understand why the owner would not be paying for this. And then what are we doing in reference to all of the, has anybody followed up about all of these concerns about their property?
Thank you for your concern. Anything else?
You mean that one?
Ain't that some shit? And now and then you see Tiffany's old mug shot out there and the trustees and clean house, but that's the same building she said was gonna blow down to the fucking expressway. And then it was like, oh, if you have a party there, you're gonna get your ass robbed. And all of this shooting is supposed to go on there because they right off the expressway. Just all these terrible things they put out into the community.
Rose Smith, what are you referring to? Just out of curiosity. Me calling Kiana a derogatory name?
Or Jed calling Tiffany a bitch?
Probably, yeah, probably Jed. Either calling Tiffany or Berg. Whichever one.
I wasn't sure. I was just trying to figure out exactly what she was talking about, because I'm trying to keep track of it.
Burgundy say in the comments the trustees having an election watch party up at that mofo.
Oh, yeah. I heard that, yeah.
But see, my thing is, okay, back to this 12-page report. I've got the complete copy of the blueprints. I've actually got matter of fact, 7 different revisions of the blueprints. The first ones that were submitted all the way up to what they're currently using right now. It cost me money out of my own damn pocket. And no, I'm not taking donations for it. I bought them. They're mine. So that's the way it's going to be. But I want that report because I want to see what that report is referring to as far as the blueprints are referring to, because I've actually seen up to, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I'm only through like the first 3 revisions, and I've already seen probably like 50 or 60 different changes in the blueprints. So there could have been what that engineer was looking at was like Wyoming said earlier. Somebody had mentioned something on the outside of the building looked different than what was originally in that picture. Now, based on the pictures that they normally put up in front of buildings, that's normally just like a rough drawing, not like finished product, or that's what they would like it to look like or close to it, as far as like a rendering of what they actually want. But as the building is being drawn up and you start figuring in weight class, load bearing, max capacity, escape routes and all this other stuff, they'll have to make adjustments to it. So that's what I want that report for. Now, maybe they found something involving part of one of the load bearing walls that needed to be addressed before construction could continue. And they'd have to make a correction on that. That's fine. To find it, and any engineer that looks at a building like that and finds something like that, they're going to call it unsound, because that is the term that is used to identify that problem. It's unsound. That means it's not sturdy enough, or it's not, up to par. It's just the way it is. That's words that we use to describe things. It's unsound. But I want to see what the differences are that were made from that dang report.
I want to see what the differences are with liquor license limitations, because last time I checked, we were at our limit for liquor licenses being distributed in Dolton, and the owner of St. Patrick's is also the owner of the Emporium liquor store, which already holds a liquor license to sell retail liquor in Dolton, a liquor, as in a store establishment. And so how are they even supposed to gain a liquor license for their St. Patrick's establishment? That's something separate. And, like, what the fuck is up with that? Even if she is selling the liquor emporium, that liquor license was established for the emporium and not St. Patrick's. And so how do we go over the limit of liquor licenses being issued when we're at the limit? And why was it an issue in court about her signing for additional liquor, which would be an additional liquor license for the establishment? Is that just for a permit for them to have liquor there when they have banquets or parties? But I heard through the proceedings that it's supposed to be a liquor like establishment on the first floor where they're going to sell alcohol or something like that.
According to the drawings that I've looked at, Trina, the whole bottom floor is supposed to be a liquor store.
Oh,
according to the drawing.
Oh,
that is an actual retail store for buying alcoholic beverages.
That was the retail sale,
according to the drawings that I've looked at.
That
Now-
was the retail.
Now going back to the licensing that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Now, because of the we'll say the restaurant side of it, all right. The state of Illinois, and I have looked this up, has 5 different types of, we'll say, liquor license. They have 5 different types of licenses for that. One is retail, okay, for a store, a full-fledged liquor store. That is one license. Another license that they would need is to be able to serve alcoholic beverages at the restaurant.
Okay.
But the third one, and that's where everybody was like, I guess, kind of in the confusion of it all. And by the drawings that I've seen, not only are they going to be serving alcohol and having a liquor store on the first floor, the third license is for actually making of products, as far as like wines, being able to have like I forgot exactly what you call them for.
They want to do like a mini brewery type of
Yes,
deal
a brewery.
where they make
Yes.
wines and
Yes,
beer.
that
and
is the case for the third liquor license. Because if you go to St. Patrick's webpage or about them and stuff like that, they plan on doing crafted drinks, and that would fall underneath a brewery.
Yep.
Oh.
That is the purpose of the third liquor license. Now, why? Now, I know the question's always going to come up. Well, Tiffany didn't sign the 3. Why didn't they make her sign all 3? Why didn't they make her sign all 3?
Well, those 3 will come from the state. Tiffany is still the liquor commissioner of the village of Dolton, and we're at our liquor license limit in the village of Dolton.
Yes. Now, to the board meeting where you had baby Jesus up there wanting to change the name of, who's on this, what's on that, under this LLC to that LLC, and all that other crazy stuff. I don't fully know all the ins and outs on that yet, because I'd have to try to look up the LLCs and see who may have been under each one of them. But one reason why one of them probably couldn't have been signed, the third one, is somebody in direct link of that LLC may not have been qualified to be able to get a liquor license, so it would hold them up. And that person might have actually owned the LLC, so they might have had to start another one excluding that person and have to have a new LLC in order to be able to obtain that license.
But irregardless of who.
Yeah, irregardless of who. I'm just speculating on a reason why.
Dolton has long been at its legal capacity for distributing liquor licenses in any capacity. And so this is why it's fucking crazy, because Tiffany knew that when she was grinning and taking pictures and videos of them when they were opening the establishment. So while they skinning and grinning, did she make that shit clear that, look, you open a place, lovely establishment, but I won't be able to grant you a liquor license because we at our limit. Just like she wouldn't have been able to grant Rucker one if he opened. And that was my question to Mr. Rucker. If you were to open this establishment, you won't have a liquor license because we're at our limit. He said, then there'll be BYOB. And I said, and shit will be out of control because you can't tell anyone they had too much to drink when they bringing in their own damn fifth. They're going to stop when the fuck they ready. You know, you at the bar, you could say we're no longer serving you.
Right.
But BYOB, motherfucker, you can't tell me what to do with my shit. That's how ignorant people get.
Yeah. That's right.
And you know, Makita, it's gonna be sexy. It's gonna be sexy. It's gonna be sexy. But bitch, don't you go in there, Barney.
Hey, I'm glad you said that because she reminds me of Barney. Every time I see that video.
Baby, yes, she did. And then she coming there with them damn thighs rubbing in that damn brown plastic suit. I'm like, this girl need to go straight in the oven with dress. What kind of bag is she in? Goddamn oven bag, child. I just can't with these people.
So Wyoming wants to know, why didn't she just tell the judge she was at the limit?
I don't know what she told the judge.
Man.
See, that Wyoming asking that question, see, that is one thing that I don't understand. I want to know the two that she did sign. I'd love to know which ones they were that she signed, and the one that was held up.
State, it could only be from Dolton. She has no authority to sign liquor licenses from the state. It can only be Dolton.
Right.
So the one that was held up was the one that would have came through Dolton.
Correct.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing she in control of. Hey, Scott.
So that would be the retail license then, to be for the liquor store.
I'm not versed on that, so I don't know. I just know it comes from whatever liquor license she was getting was from Dolton.
Yeah. Wyoming, you watched the you watched the hearing, didn't you? Listen to it. And she didn't sign for the first floor, so that would be a retail.
French, Kamala ain't got no club no more.
French.
They called it a car wash, not a club.
No, he talking about the bistro in Glenwood.
Oh.
My friend lived down the street. That motherfucker was nice. It was nice. Because when they gave me $150 ticket and Kamal interjected me and Tiffany conversation and said he was going to pay it. And I asked her, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because girl, if my baby daddy offered to pay anything for you, I'm going to beat his ass. No question.
Oh, God.
Fuckers ain't that much. Nah, bitch, you ain't allowed to be that nice.
So what happens when you're held in contempt? Are you fined? Are you thrown in jail?
No, she wasn't held in that type of contempt. It wasn't a jailable contempt charge.
Or the civil contempt, or so it wasn't
indirect criminal contempt is what the first judge said, or what was first put out. But then, of course, the commenter, the nasty commenters, well, at first it was indirect, but then they changed it to direct contempt. I don't know if it was changed to that or not. I don't know. The Wyoming is saying direct contempt. So I'm guessing it was changed to direct contempt.
Well, I'll have to look that up now. Damn it. Well,
yeah, so it says the fine can't exceed $500 and jail time cannot exceed 6 months. If they wanted to go that way. So when shit is that low, most likely you ain't gonna ever see jail for that shit.
They're probably gonna make her pay a fine and then she's going home. You know.
Yeah.
Bottom line.
$500 fine.
Yeah, pay this $500 fine for being stupid, and you can go home.
Right.
Yeah. Or just sign it.
No, I mean, I'm sure that she can cut him a check from Dolton.
It says conduct constitutes indirect contempt when it occurs outside the presence of the court or the elements of the offense are otherwise not within the personal knowledge of the judge.
Reality. How are you?
Rico.
Yeah.
How are you doing tonight, sir?
My brother in Christ.
Yeah, potato unleashed. Tonight I am.
Uh-huh.
I've had a few come in and try. They didn't last long. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting on the next few.
Where the hell are they?
I don't know. I've been waiting.
I know.
I haven't even let loose
In
yet.
reality, I was on the other tab reading about indirect criminal contempt and what happens when you do that in Illinois. In Illinois.
Illinois, yeah.
I'm starting to believe you on that part. Illinois.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crook County, Illinois.
Yeah, it's Crook County. Well, 33 counties want to divide from Illinois.
Yeah, and you got Pritzker saying that shit ain't gonna happen.
Of course not. He'd have to sign up on it.
It's like having family that fought in the American Revolution when you're looking at the same shit occurring that caused the American Revolution.
Hey, welcome in, Raging.
For taxation of the people. It's like the same shit all over again. It's over taxation in Crook County, Illinois. And so people want to secede from that union. Shit. I'm with it. We right down the street from Indiana and Dolton, so.
What a mess. It is Illinois. How you doing tonight, Raging?
On 55 from Springfield, you'll definitely feel it's Illinois.
Hey, I want to show Stubbs, BP Stubbs here. Here, let's show BP Stubbs here.
BP Capital Stubbs.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for that to come down.
Oh, yeah. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her running. Mary's already gone after Jed. Look at her go. Oh, guess who's next to her?
Yeah, I got it. The other goon. One of Jed's goons.
It's like, quick, get him out of here before the cops show up.
Yeah, yeah. There's Redmond.
And I want to know what kind of animal fur that is on the tip of Valerie's hat.
Probably dead rat.
Probably. Look like black rat.
Once again.
Yep.
When there's a fight, once again, who do you see?
Absolutely.
Yep. And you know,
and they need to stop being involved in that shit in their later years where they break a hip, a knee, and all that shit. Look, you already get normal wear and tear. I hear my bones creaking. So I know damn well at 70 years old, and I'm 77, I'm this and that, you know.
And you're running into a fight.
You watching the fight. Shit, you watching this shit?
Yeah, that's because you do, Wyoming.
It's about a fucking dream. Y'all there in real life?
Yeah.
Mary's always chasing after him in videos.
Oh, yeah, always.
All the time.
Yeah, that's his mama Mary shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But if she really cared, she would teach him better than what the fuck he out here doing. Because what you gonna do, bitch? Cry. Let me tell you something. Everybody who putting Jed to the forefront, like, yeah, go to her house. Yeah, you right. Yeah, call her a bitch. Yeah, do all this and that. They'll be the same motherfuckers at his funeral talking about, yeah, he shouldn't have did that.
Random. Hello there. You get my last email?
The main dirty ones. The main dirty ones.
Random, you should have been here earlier. I was tearing him up. You would have loved it.
I wouldn't ever advise anybody I cared about to go to somebody else's residence looking for trouble.
No.
Yeah. Well, so they're following Redmond, right? And so now
and
they're all.
He's called the news and every motherfucking body else on him. Now he's Santa Claus. Everybody bringing kids to sit on his lap.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna play that because now he's man of the hour. But here we go.
Say
let me stay on task because I got a lot of notes because a couple of things I heard.
Look at Barney.
There's Barney.
Gone, Barney. Big draws, Barney.
Oh, I can't wait, Random. Oh my gosh. I can't wait.
Today that I need to address. First and foremost, the person that was arrested for the background of sexual offense. She told me that she didn't know. Keep in mind, I'm PR and I'm the chief of staff. I need to know the truth because how can I help you if you don't tell me, of all people, the truth? She told me, she said, I didn't know he had a background. She said, I didn't know. I can't believe he did this to me. I didn't know he had a background because I was watching the board meeting that day. And in that same board meeting,
Jason watching
she added me on the agenda.
Jason looking out the door for the fucking police and shit. Because they came and arrested Stephanie Wiedemann.
I was on mute. No, they were took Mama Hill out when
No, I was there. I got the live from when I left my house to when I left right before Nikita was talking, and then I came back with Miss Hill came with me because she met Riley Rogers and Elizabeth Scott being in the room. When we pulled up, it's 3 to 4 police cars outside. And she like, Trina, what happened? I'm like, I don't know. Whatever happened in between me coming to get you and coming back here. And see, you live 2 blocks the fuck away. She like, what the hell done went down with all these police? So she went in. I didn't go in because I was parked at the fire hydrant. And so while you watching Jason and Kiana, they watching for the police to come in there because they know the police are coming in there to arrest Stephanie Wiedemann because Kim Austin and her had an altercation outside because Stephanie was removing campaign literature, the no recall shit that Kim was putting on the cars.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, every time Kim said every time she put one on the car, Stephanie took it off. Now, I went back on my Facebook video, my Facebook live, and you could see Stephanie come her ass in the door with the flyers. She showed Brittany the flyers. Brittany go try to tell Jason and Kiana while they talking, but don't get their attention till after. And then they have this oh shit moment. That was right before I left to go get Miss Hill. And I didn't even realize I had that on camera until I went back and looked at my live. Yep. So he looking for the police and shit. Yep, because he know the fuck they coming.
Shit. Oh my. All right, here we go.
I remember Trina talking about this because
Yeah.
it is the exact same day, the same thing, or not the same thing, but it was the same day that the incident happened with Mama Hill.
Yeah, this the same day
Yeah,
that
exact
Tammy
same day.
was with Miss Hill. And see, Tammy was on guard because she knew the police was coming and she didn't want Miss Hill to have it in her phone. But when the police came and arrested Stephanie, Kim Austin went on Facebook Live with the shit anyway. So motherfuckers seen it anyway. And everybody attacked me because I was on live when they come bringing her out. And I ain't know what happened, except the police had her cuffed and bringing her out. And I'm like, it must have went down up in that motherfucker because the white girl going to jail. What the fuck did she do? And then we found out about the flyers.
Well, that was...
Yeah, all of them, Valerie, the clerk, Nikita, Jason, Kiana, ain't none of them. Stephanie had to call her people to bail her out. Them bitches ain't bail her out.
Oh, hell no.
She shouldn't have had to call nobody.
Well, she's Woman of the Year right now.
Bullshit.
I know.
Bullshit. So
right.
yeah, Jason looked like he done worked in a dope house before. He know how to look out for the fucking police.
Dang.
And do his shy and shit. He was shy about this shit, inconspicuous. Wonder how many motherfucking trap houses he watched. Because he watched that dope, babies. Yeah.
All right.
Agenda to vote me in as a contractor. Whole time I work there. I'm at work. I'm on the clock. I am a W-2 employee. So why am I on the agenda? But whatever. Interesting. And back to the person. I saw it come up in the comment section on YouTube. So the next day I pulled him and I pulled Tiffany in the office. I said, y'all got 48 hours before this place is swarmed with media. I need to know what happened. She said, I didn't know. He looked at her kind of funny, but he didn't open his mouth. Later, I found out not only she knew.
You ain't know. They going out every fucking weekend. She ain't know.
She didn't know?
Bitch, you knew.
She was his friend. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stay out of that because that's personal. We're gonna keep it business. But now I understand why she's standing behind her friend.
We pay rapists when I...
There's the girl of the hour.
But wait a minute. Nikita's sitting up there talking. She moving them legs. You know how the elephant be in the circus and they put one leg up and one leg down and they dance. You know, Native Brothers is the same everywhere.
Oh my God.
They do the little dance and lift one leg up and do the little...
Big up, how you doing?
Yeah. But y'all notice since I've been roasting her ass, she been losing weight. Or is it Ozempic? Is it Trina or Ozempic?
Let's hear Trina here.
Tax dollars in Dolton. We pay rapists with tax dollars in Dolton.
Frustration growing in South suburban Dolton after a Fox 32 investigation uncovers a registered child sex offender was recently put on the payroll.
Now some residents are calling for the mayor's resignation.
Dane Placco first broke the story and reports the pressure is building at Village Hall.
We want transparency.
About 20 Dolton residents and a couple trustees protest outside Village Hall today, furious after a Fox 32 investigation found this registered child sex offender on the public payroll.
A sex offender, you don't give them carte blanche to go into different people's homes.
Now he's calling them meetings, kissing babies and shit.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Give them carte blanche to...
Is that
go in.
Oh, it sure is.
Mary and Sherry and Valerie, but now he's Santa Claus. Put your kids on his lap, damn bitch.
Come on over for Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Now Sherry say,
help,
you know,
help Jed peel my feet.
Yeah.
Now Sherry say, you know, back then, if they said you did something, you did it. Bitch, what you got your ass out there for? Why Ed out there? Why Mary out there? Why Valerie out there? Now he cool in a motherfucking gang. Fuck up out of here. Y'all cause I wouldn't have knew if they ain't called the motherfucking news. I was like mouse toes. I'm like, who is this nice looking brother motherfucking protecting the mayor? Yeah, a rapist? Oh, hell no, bitch.
You didn't see them screaming. You only heard Trina. You were the first one out there, weren't you?
First one out there. I was working for the CDC, and I was so motherfucking mad. They put me in charge of the variants and shit. I couldn't even focus. I couldn't add a motherfucking thing up. I could not do shit. They like, what is the problem? I'm like, this motherfucking rapist is working here. A sexual abuser of children. And that was like, you need to take a break. What do you need? I'm like, I want to go motherfucking protest. That's what I want to do. They were like, that's your constitutional right. If that's what you want to do, that's your constitutional right. You think you're going to need extra time? I'm like, yes. 45 minutes lunch ain't going to be enough. They were like, when you come back, we want you to talk to you know, like the support services, you know what I mean, for like if you fucking tweaking at work and shit. And so, you know, I fucking called them, baby, and she was like, you know, it was a really good conversation because first of all, I was abrasive as fuck. I was like, can you get me somebody else to talk to, because I'm a Black woman and we're not going to have a connect. She's like, why? Because I'm a white Russian woman? You think that I haven't been discriminated against? You think that everything in my life was love? Girl, she went in on my ass. She went in and she was really able to pull me together. She like, I understand that you have past trauma with that. You know, but you got to understand that now you're grown and in a position of power, and that no one would ever be able to do that type of shit to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you know, but you're living in a society that's full of Lavelle Redmonds.
Yeah, it's triggering though.
You know, I definitely know that because I checked the sex registry list. But it's just funny how these motherfuckers be quick because I say something about the trustees or say something about Jason to call me a flip-flopper, but they doing this shit right in your face. It's like, ring the alarm. Oh, invite him to dinner. Just like Potato said. Invite him over for Sunday dinner. We love him.
Yeah.
Not that you should hate him, but if he's not conducive for the community, then why even fire the motherfucker? You know what I mean?
You're protesting against him because Tiffany hired him. But now you're running behind him.
Exactly. To the point where last time he seen me at a meeting, he felt the need to call me a bitch. Shut up, bitch, from halfway across. You shut up, bitch. Motherfucker, now shut me up, bitch. Yeah, right there in the Park District in the motherfucking field house.
What did he call you a bitch for?
Because he's a bitch.
Oh.
And I was standing right outside when him and Jed did that interview in front of Thornton Township with my motherfucking golf club.
Oh, the golf club. Yeah.
They looking at me like I'm crazy. No, y'all bitch is the one who just set it off at the goddamn meeting. How the fuck am I still the crazy motherfucker?
Right. Right.
Now y'all gonna sue. Now both of y'all gonna sue who? And y'all started the shit?
Everybody's suing everybody.
Man, please, if they don't quit with that money grab bullshit,
Everybody's suing everybody.
they all gonna be the fucking jail.
It's a sue fest.
They're gonna be in jail anyway, so they will never get it. They forget about all the shit they do and say. And it's all the fuck documented. How fucking dumb can you be?
It sure the hell is.
That's because they wanted to take it to YouTube.
Like Department of Defense sent me. He done said that shit about 20, 30 motherfucking times.
Oh, please.
And so you fuck with me, who you think I'ma sue? The Department of motherfucking Defense. And guess who they gonna come looking for? Your motherfucking ass. As soon as I go to court, I'm gonna show all these videos you saying you work for their ass. Coming around fucking with me. So don't me.
Oh, mister, I have relations with the DOJ.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't got relations with shit.
Yeah.
He can whatever the fuck he want to say, motherfucker say that shit in court. Because my lawsuit say you work for their ass.
He must know somebody who's a janitor there. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I was a janitor in the Pentagon.
That's closer than his ass will get. You motherfucker can't deliver the mail to the Pentagon P.O. box. Shit, they be like, hell no.
Yes, I did, Black Pearl. I said Sue Fest. That's what I said. All right, here we go.
To different people homes.
46-year-old Lavelle Redmond is close friends with Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard, who in September hired Redmond as a code enforcement officer without the village board's approval. Redmond served 25 years in prison for the brutal gang rape and beating of 2 young teenage girls in the 1990s and was arrested and charged after our first story aired for violating the reporting requirements of the sex offender registry. But Mayor Henyard says her friend deserves a second chance, infuriating a number of Dolton residents.
Dolton is going to go down if these people are, they just need to get out of office as a whole.
You'd like to see them?
Do they need a recall on the mayor?
Fox 32 has also obtained this cell phone video showing Redmond interacting with the mayor and little children at a back-to-school event in Dolton. Notice the badge on his waist.
I think it's deplorable that you've hired a person that has the history that he does, and you've given him a badge and a car.
What's that?
He had a motherfucking Dolton Police Department badge. And I went off on their ass in a meeting about it. And Chief Collins gonna tell me it was a misprint. Well, bitch, it don't matter whether it was
a misprint.
A misprint.
Whether it's a misprint or not, that motherfucker shouldn't have it on. Fuck if it's a misprint. That shit shouldn't say Dolton Police Department.
Misprint my ass.
Bullshit.
My ass.
So you gonna tell me that he's gonna misprint a badge and say police on it, but then give it to him anyways?
Yeah.
How stupid can you be?
He's like, they made a mistake. It's supposed to say code enforcement officer.
Oh, that's a hell of a misprint.
Police officer. Whatever bitch look. He can't wear that shit. Y'all let him wear that shit.
That machine got really stupid when it was trying to decipher letters.
Yeah, regardless of the machine, once that motherfucker hit Dolton and you read it, he ain't supposed to wear it. Because that's the motherfucking lie. He impersonating the officer.
God almighty.
Oh, God.
To Walmart Village.
The protesters are also
Florida recently. Oh, my God.
That ugly ass wig. Ooh. Look at that shit.
Hey.
That's why my baby daddy be calling motherfuckers mop tops. That shit look just like a rolled up mop.
Oh, did he play on me?
Much money for that.
It does look like a mop. Oh, shit.
Calling for the departure of former Cook County Circuit Court Clerk Dorothy Brown, whom Henyard hired as a village administrator, making $100,000 a year, despite numerous scandals and an ongoing federal investigation into bribery under her county tenure.
Dorothy Brown needs to go back to the city of Chicago. Dorothy Brown is bringing Dorothy Brown tactics out here in the village.
A spokesperson for Henyard says the mayor has no comment about the calls for her resignation and no intentions on dumping the registered child sex offender from the village payroll. In Dolton, Dane Placco, Fox 32 Chicago.
Yeah, Mary, escorting him out. Oh, come back, Mary. Where'd you go, Mary?
No, I don't know what the fuck. Look at that angry ass motherfucker.
There's Mary. There you are, Mary.
Go ahead, Miss Police.
Uh-huh.
Security.
Top flight security of the world, Craig.
I'm telling you.
There you are. You were just out protesting.
Ain't that to do with the knife standing next to Lavelle?
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker in there with that long ass knife. What the fuck? Who was he finna gut? Cause he got up right with the shit. I ain't gonna say too much about him because the motherfucker never walk up on me and shank me in the back.
Yeah. Yep, there's Mary. Hey, Mary. And Stubbs gonna be right along with you. This is who you want for your trustees. Right.
And ain't that a bathroom entrance? Shit,
Yeah.
he ran all up in the
Look at
bathroom.
Mary. Oh, there goes Mary running up the stairs. Go and find Jed.
Oh, shoot. Jed had to go get on live so he can, grift some money after that.
Who's the girl in the red dress? Is that Lavelle girlfriend or something? Because she act like she just got him in control, child.
Oh, yeah, her.
You guys have no clue. No clue about what, Todd?
Oh, what happened? What happened? You guys have no... Oh, yeah, no clue about what, Todd?
No clue about what? I mean, I need
So
specifics
what
here.
if it's sticks and stones, motherfucker? If he called him a name, that's a reason for him to put his hands on him. Shit, the motherfucker called Tiffany a bitch in front of her daddy. So what? A motherfucker call you a name? Did you see that her daddy beat the fuck out of him for being in front of his house? Because my daddy would have beat the fuck out of his ass and fuck the police. I'm talking about he wouldn't give a fuck if I was president. My daddy would have whooped his ass. You don't disrespect his house.
Well, come on, Todd. Clue us in. Give us a clue. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's an angle showing Tiff. What? We're talking about Mary and BP Stubbs. What are you talking about?
You talking about after the fight got started? Once the fight got started, all fair in love and war. I'm from the South Side, born and raised. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, once the once the first motherfucking punch is thrown, ain't no fucking this person. Tiffany shouldn't have jumped in, and this person. It's on. I used to be talking about fair fights, one-on-one. My dad was like, what in the fuck is that? If somebody put their hands on you, go crazy. Everybody all in.
It's an angle showing Tiff hitting Lavelle, being pulled into a room asking, what is she doing? Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay. I'll humor you for a minute, Todd. Okay. Let's say somebody was trying to pull Tiff into a room and bringing sense to her head. Why are you jumping in this damn fight?
Oh, I seen that girl grab Tiffany and asked her what she was doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Tiffany older than her and her boss. Motherfucker, she doing what she do.
So what don't we have a clue about?
Saved her
You got Crigley. You got Crigley trying to pull
saved her
freaking
dumb ass
Kamal back.
too.
You
Because
got a security guard carrying, infant fucking Jed out like a little toddler, throwing up gang signs. Then you got Lavelle sitting there.
somebody no badass baby from the low end and shit.
Then you got Lavelle there one time about, oh, you want the smoke, bring the smoke.
I give it for free.
I'm sitting there thinking, there ain't no party right in none of this. I don't give a damn which angle you want to look at it from.
Like if all these
There is not a single party correct in this.
ass niggas don't get they black non-tax-paying ass up out of here who don't live here tearing shit up is how I felt. Because if they don't live here, Jed don't live here. All that shit was motherfucking orchestrated.
Oh, it sure was.
That shit has been orchestrated since the goddamn food baskets at Thanksgiving. Okay? They did not come to them meetings, so Tiffany could not appoint anyone, and all they had to do was say no to her appointments.
Yep.
But they stretched it out until they could get a vote. And did they let the people go to the ballot? No. Them motherfuckers did one of them caucus shits that Napoleon did.
Yep.
I should have been there to nominate my motherfucking self.
Yeah.
And just fuck they shit up.
They did the exact same thing they did at the caucus.
Yeah.
But in order for them to do that, the kids didn't get Christmas toys. That's been going on over a decade. The people didn't get the food baskets, which have been going on over a decade. Okay.
Thanks, Critical, for that email or the video.
And then when they put Stephanie in, her first meeting, it's a brawl and a man there with a motherfucking shank. After Jed speak on her name, he don't know where she fucked her way to. He don't know shit about that lady, her panties, and what she do.
Lord, I wouldn't want to know.
She had some pretty high power positions to not graduate high school. Somebody got fucked on. One could assume. Okay? I know that motherfucking Cleo Jones at the Park District, a bona fide weird freak. I wouldn't want a job that was given to me by his weird ass.
Yeah.
I got a Facebook Live video where somebody said, Trina, that shit was wild. You told him I don't go into closed rooms with men. Who the fuck is you? You want to show me your security system at the park? You shouldn't be showing nobody that.
Damn, I stopped this tape at Welcome to Thornton Township. Oh, shit.
That's a hell of a welcome.
Look.
I didn't even realize it.
Like, welcome to Thornton Township. We got the fight. We got the fight on the lower level. We got the open bar on the upper deck.
People working with people. That shit should say people working people over.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I can't believe I paused it right there. Oh, okay, let's go.
And then should nobody be talking about nobody education. JB.
There's Stubbs down there.
Look at this and look at shit here.
There's Stubbs. I think Stubbs falls right here. She just disappears all of a sudden. Bloop.
Girl, she did take one.
I think she did.
Girl, don't you play it again. Play it again.
I think she did. But bloop. There she
You
goes.
know that shit. You know you do the thing
There
where
she
you
goes.
No, what had happened was, you know how they do the walking down the stairs in the video camera. She had walked down the imaginary stairs.
Yeah, she just disappeared. I think she just face planted it.
Dang.
Here she goes. Boop. She's gone.
Hey. Look at Lavelle.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, she's back up. There she is. Now she's gonna run. Look at her running after him.
Some of these older women just want to be touched by younger men. They don't give a fuck if it's a fight or whatever. Just grab me, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh, perfect.
See now.
Woo! Look at this sucker here. Look at head Molani. Got more head. No, she ain't got more head than she got body.
Now you see how all of a sudden, right there, right at this moment, they all turn and start hauling ass towards the door.
Yeah,
because they done got told the cops are in the parking lot.
Yep.
Oh
yeah. Now it's time to run like a bunch of cockroaches.
Yep.
Somebody done cut the lights on. It's time to run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stand there and take it like a man. You want to be tough, take it. Hey, have that same energy when the cops come in.
Yeah.
I wonder if Valerie
keep that same damn energy. Don't be shy. I promise you, I wouldn't stop. They would have took that whole damn room to stop my ass, and you still would have had a hard time.
Boy, that was a ninja moment, baby. To see you just see niggas. I mean, you just hit all over the world. All over the world. Look at her. Look at him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at her.
Well, we got everybody. Yeah, here come the cop. Act cool now. Act cool. Just walk out slow. Walk out slow and get in the car.
Look at this shit here. Look at this motherfucker hairline receding. He 50 years old and did push-ups for 24 years.
Oh, Mary's gonna scoot up the stairs going after Jen, I think. Watch her. There she goes.
Who is this girl in the red dress? Just all on his back. Waiting for him to go.
Don't know.
Motherfucker, keep him at home. I gotta, you know what? I'm gonna put myself on mute so you can get through this shit conscious, because
that's all I had. That's all I got.
That's how. Oh, well, let me put some shit out here then. Let me put some shit out here then.
Sure, the time let me put my phone on mute.
Did I say phone? I'm sleepy as hell.
I'm still waiting on them heavy hitting trolls to come on through.
I know.
I'm still waiting.
How are they?
I don't know. I don't drink me a whole big monster. I'm jacked up and I'm in the mood. Let's roll.
You stay here in the mood. You drink pink mustard. What you drink?
No, one of the big monster drink.
Oh, you know what? I cannot fuck with no monster no more, bro. That shit is intense.
I got one special. I bought one on my way home. I bought one on my way home, especially for the stream, waiting on the trolls to show up. I'm getting disappointed.
I know, son of a bitch.
Yeah, we only had like really 2.
They mess with me, baby. I'm a drink a 4 Loco and go crazy on their motherfucking ass. I wake up about 2 days later.
Oh, talking about that. Yeah, Winky, don't forget now. Get hold of conscience so I can get your information.
Yeah.
I'll take a trip to you. We'll go to the brewery right there on the boardwalk, and yeah, I'll get you fucked up.
There's an invitation. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you what it's like. I'm gonna show you what it's like to drink with a Marine.
They like to talk about millions.
Yeah.
Take him down to the Marsh Walk.
They
see how many bars we can hit.
They say they paid Chicago. They said they paid the water bill to Chicago. But back then they paid them $9 million. How we still owe them $12 million?
Yeah. They didn't pay.
Period.
And then they take out bonds. I caught Jason in a lie. And I played that video. I caught them. They ain't ready for the.
Hey, they might not be ready for the life, but I'll bring it to them.
Oh, what do you got here, Trina?
Steve, and second by Trustee Horn, for the authorization to transfer real estate taxes collected from the general fund.
So they lied to the public in its own video.
From the city of Chicago by the board of payment. Any discussion?
I say they lied to the public in its own video.
This is the agreement that we made with Chicago to basically get them our real estate taxes. Is that correct? I guess Attorney Murphy.
I'm sorry.
The transfer of our tax money. Is that the agreement that we made with the city of Chicago to pay our current outstanding balance?
Yes, that was the agreement we made a year or so ago, dealing with the repayment of the approximate $9 million.
Do you have the amount to recite that we transfer? Anybody have that?
It's in the auditor's report.
I don't have that.
It's part of your agenda.
I don't have that.
I don't have it.
I got it right here. I just printed it out from the agenda packet. 9795555.46.
Thank you.
Okay, roll call.
Whenever you get a chance, we send it.
Trustee Denton. Aye. Trustee Steve.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes.
Aye.
Trustee Henry.
Aye.
Motion carries 4 ayes. Item D, new business, purchase of light poles.
So what we just seen was them forward our real estate taxes that were incoming for $9 million payment for Chicago water bill.
Right.
And so what you heard was Miss Hill say, what you see is them lying in public. And she also asked me to send her that once I taped it. Because as you well know, we still owe Chicago $12 million. And so if they paid $9 million of our property taxes toward that bill, how in the fuck do we still owe them $12 million? It should be more like 3 or 4.
Well, Big Ub, I caught him in a lie. He said they haven't taken out bonds since 2009.
That's why I call him Jason Bonds. That's all the fuck Jason do is put out bonds. I could show you when he put out bonds.
Oh, I put them out. I've put out the proof. They have homeward disposal bond. They have 3 2009 series bonds that they keep renewing. And then they owe the city of Chicago. They're never going to get out of debt, ever.
Not if they keep taking bonds out.
Bonds that they do not pay back.
Yeah. Plus interest.
Because they keep losing money on the interest. If you don't pay it, you're going to pay more in penalties. And it's just going to be a continuous cycle. Because you have to take another bond out just to make the next one.
That's what they've been in.
They're going to have to make some hard, very harsh cuts. And it's going to hurt.
Jason,
but they're going to have to break that cycle.
Here go one right here.
Okay.
When it says, and this is titled, when Mayor Riley and Jason Bonds put out bonds instead of paying bills.
Oh.
Let me make sure this is the right one. Yep.
Okay, here it comes.
Oh, sound.
Where's the sound?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, there it is.
This is not a fund. This is not a transfer of funds to operate the village.
Yeah, right.
Hold on, let me start over because I got it, to where it starts at that time.
Okay.
So just a second.
Okay, Laura. Oh, yeah. He's been a trustee since 2017.
and takes bonds out.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a transfer of funds to operate the village. This is a transfer of funds for the administration fees that was never charged to the TIF. So, it's my understanding that it would only be an amount to cover the administrative fees from the years 2005 to 2019. Any questions on this?
Yeah.
Go ahead, trustee.
What is the fund balance for the TIF?
Well, I don't have the exact fund balance, but apparently, from what I understand, there's enough there to cover the administrative fees.
Right. Okay. My next
Yeah.
question is.
Go ahead. Hang on a minute. Hang on, trustee.
I'll let trustee Henry, and then I'll.
Go ahead.
I was yielding to trustee Henry because I think I cut her off, so I'm sorry.
No, she had another question. I thought you wanted to comment on her first question.
On here, I could, because mine kind of ties into my comment. So I think I am going to yield to her questions, and then I'll kind of jump in with my comment and maybe have some insight on this.
Okay, go ahead, trustee.
Okay, my next question is, can you provide an itemized of the funds to be repaid over the 14 years, the last 14 years?
Go ahead.
And then the TIF location.
Okay, well, if you don't mind, because I think what I was going to say may tie into what I did. Have some communication today to kind of research the transfer, and I think my hope or ask is this is more of a reimbursement. So on our last audit and our previous 4 or 5, as long as we've had clean audits, it showed that we have a deficit of $1.3 million that's owed to the TIF. That $1.3 million was not funds that was actually transferred from one account to or the other. It was a combination over the years that all of our money was going into our general account, and we did not have a TIF account established. Once we established a TIF account, the accountants separated what we should have gotten from the TIF, and it should have been in there, and they've recorded it for all of these years as a $1.3 million that is owed to our TIF. This suggestion here in terms of administrative fees are fees that were never recouped from the TIF in terms of insurance, auditing, bookkeeping, because we were responsible and we did fulfill those responsibilities to the TIF. So this would be more of a reimbursement to the TIF as opposed to a transfer. So my question that I've asked to our accountant as well as the attorney, but I asked it today, so I didn't provide enough time for them to respond, is if we can reword this from saying a transfer to reimbursement, because ultimately the end goal would be that the 1.3 million that we're showing on our financial statements will be reduced down to $300,000 show that we owe to the TIF, because we are reimbursing ourselves for services that we've already provided. Second thing on there is also that we to trustee Henry's point, getting an itemization of how we came up with the figures, because we just got a list of figures from 2005 till now. And I know that I believe everybody in the room, the board, and our accountants are going to request how did we arrive at the figure that we are asking for or seeking reimbursement.
Did I do good, Dan? And the red faced motherfucker, he ain't had his stroke yet, but you see how he had one?
Yeah.
You see how Jason lied, but you ain't heard shit yet. Watch Ed Steve jump in with his bullshit on all this illegal shit they doing.
I believe I've seen this one.
142nd Cottage.
Thank you.
What's the matter, Bear?
Any more questions?
What's the matter?
Okay.
No baby.
5447.
We are looking at is 1421 East Sibley Boulevard, the Dolton Marathon gas station. 1317 East Sibley Boulevard. Looks like this is a new development. They want to build a national hard goods store. 14753 Greenwood Road. This is
which is the shit factory.
is that a salon?
That's our water IT system.
Water IT.
What? That's why the IT systems. You hear? Yeah, that's why the IT systems.
Trying to make it sound good.
Factory, bitch.
Trying to make it sound good.
753 Greenwood Road. This is that a salon?
That's our water IT system.
Water IT.
They're already here in town. They bought several buildings up. They want to continue to expand.
The bitch is already here, then bought several buildings and want to expand. How you got them like they brand new on the list, bitch?
So who actually brought in? So who actually brought them in?
Riley Rogers, Ed Steve, Napoleon, Pearson, Muhammad, and Stubbs.
Yep.
Dang. And it
10.
And gave them a class 8 and 10, talking about all these jobs in Dolton, like they some water cleaning, purification type of shit. And they actually bring doo-doo into Dolton and they pump it through the sewer system. And they only employ 25 people and don't none of them motherfuckers live in Dolton.
Hey, Aaron, why don't you talk to Potato?
Yeah, I'm right here.
He's got something for you.
And yeah, that's Trina Downs with the golf club, so she could fight off the dogs on her way there. That's her.
Anything else? Is that it? That's all you got? That's all you have? Really?
I want to see some Tiffany shade. Hold on, I got y'all some Tiffany shade. That you got to realize it's an addiction. They got to have that shit.
Oh, yeah. That's all you got? Golf club? Give me a break. Here comes some Tiffany. Trina has everything.
Oh, Trina's got all the dirt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we come. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think Aaron was just trying to make a joke.
Okay.
Yeah. Aaron was just trying to make a joke. Sorry, Aaron. We've been waiting on a good joke to come in. It tells me that I can't see. So I do apologize about that.
Oh, that's a whole lot of belly in that jelly.
Hey, look, it's the skating rink that's never open.
From Austin, that's a whole lot of belly in that jelly. Cause see, I was up at the skating rink, you know, the one that Tammy voted for her friend to get paid for turning it into a roller rink when it was an ice rink.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm up there, and baby, Tiffany had the unmitigated gall not to motherfucking speak, and it was okay because I was mad at her too. But Lacey stepped in front of my face, and I had to check.
That's a very good question.
There go my girl Angela Dockery. You out here crib whatever. I saw you cutting up today. Put the car running. Leave the motherfucker running. Leave it running. I ain't leave no vehicle running in the street. At home, unattended. They have, when you buy them skates, you got skates for them. People talking about you gotta bring your own.
You gotta bring your own skates. What happened to the, what was it, $5,000 they spent on skates? Or was it like $12,000?
Good. Yeah, I ain't know they had skirts. I'm actually looking for my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now he said you got to bring your own. What happened? It was like, I know it was a couple $1,000s or several $1,000s.
They had
spent on
a
skates.
whole the whole tiny house full of skates in different sizes.
And then he gonna say you got to bring your own.
Yeah.
No, Kamal said they got skates. Somebody else said I had to bring my own.
Oh.
That's when I said, "Oh, you got skates for the kids?" And he
Thanks,
said,
reality.
and pointed over
$17,000 for skates.
So they had in the wintertime, they had them ice skates, a building full. And then at this event, they had roller skates, a building full. Allegedly. Because I ain't seen them. I didn't go over there to get no skates. You know, I'm getting this time.
I wish you would have got me a picture of what drinks were in these coolers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, ain't no telling.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, we know what was happening at Melanie's Fitness Center. I'm just kind of curious on what's in them coolers.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Are you talking about at Melanie Fitness when they had the stepping thing and a couple of other events, and they had the and Tiffany had beer and wine coolers? I was like, motherfucker, who drink wine coolers?
Beer, wine coolers, booty clapping, and Steve selling sandwiches.
Oh no, that was doing Riley Rogers' reign. That was doing Riley Rogers' reign, and that was the stripper party.
Yeah, Valerie Stubbs
wanted party that they had in up at Melanie's.
Yeah, Stubbs wanted Muhammad taken off of the committee.
Stubbs was just mad because he liked her son like Laney Pop, the stripper.
Yeah, since you talk about twerking fest. Didn't know you can make it rain indoors, did you?
No.
Yeah, it's Bear. Can you hear my cat? She's having a fit. What? I'm on mute.
Yeah, but this is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Absolutely damn ridiculous.
So this event, was this just and I'm not sure because I think this is the first time I've ever seen this video. So was it like an event that she was holding, or was it just a regular old day where it was just open?
No, it was an event that she had to celebrate them finishing, you know, the surfacing of the roller skate rink.
Okay. So kind of like a grand opening type thing.
Yeah. And then the surface is cracked, and when it rains, it just goes into the crack.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Berg did a ride along. I don't know if you caught it the other day. I can't remember how many days ago it was, but she went out there and she actually videotaped, you know, and got like footage of the rink and what it looks like now. The concrete's all busted up and everything. And I'm just like, that is insane.
Mm-hmm.
The concrete shouldn't have cracked like that if it was poured and properly, like, you know, the supports in it, like the rebar and, you know, the fencing and all the support that goes in it to give it the strength. If it was done right, it shouldn't have never cracked like that.
Correct.
Or they poured it way too thin. And that's a good possibility because you pour it thinner, it won't cost as much on the concrete, but yeah, that for as new as it is and the concrete to be all cracked up like that, that is bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It'll cost you about almost the shoot from the damage that I saw done to it. Just I'm going to say roughly off the top of my head, um, if it was say 4 inches thick and you had to fill in the cracks and then refinish the surface of it, you're
Mm-hmm.
looking at easily $40,000-$50,000.
Mm-hmm. Like the concrete was like you got to start all over again.
Well, not necessarily, but as bad as the damage that I seen, you would end up having to, because it's so bad. Even if you cut out the broke, like the real bad sections, and tried to patch it, the
Mm-hmm.
rest of the concrete is still going to be weak. So yeah, just like reality is saying, pour thin and a rush job on top of that, which is probably the case. They probably poured it thin and did a rush job on it. And another thing is they probably didn't use the like correct type of concrete, because there are different types of concrete that has like different strengths that can withstand more strength than like other concrete.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, say like say like a bag of Quick Creek that you would buy out of like Menards or Home Depot or Lowe's
Oh yeah.
to do a fence post.
Or to make
That,
concrete boots out
yeah,
of.
that concrete doesn't have very high strength. But if you get highway grade concrete, it has a very high strength.
So that's what you
So,
want to make concrete boots out of.
I mean, if you want concrete boots, you don't need concrete boots. We talk about that later. You don't need concrete boots. I'm just saying, you don't have to waste no money on that, because that's just a waste of money. I mean, you can get the job done for about, I think it's like $378 now.
But look, y'all remember when Tiana was talking about the lease for a Tiffany car, the Tahoes?
Oh yeah.
But when Jason was sitting there, they had a listen to $394,000 for Fiats and Durangos.
Okay.
Watch.
Our next thing on the agenda is the purchase of vehicles, 6 2019 Dodge Durango police vehicles and 7 2019 Fiat 500 vehicles through Municipal Funding Solution. Village Administrator Scott.
Okay, so we're going to be updating our fleet of vehicles, which includes our police department vehicles as well as our vehicles that the water department uses and the housing department. So it's a total of 13 vehicles. The loan amount is $369,735. We did this several years ago, and it's time now. Our vehicles have run down. We use our police vehicles for emergency services as well as for housing in different departments. So the annual payment will be $76,138, but that will not start until next year. Our down payment will be $36,973. We have to pay the $76,000 every year for 5 years.
And 2 years later, Tiffany was in office. So, but is they going to talk about that $300,000 debt for them bullshit ass little bitty Fiats? And them 7 Durangos that I'm sure are already tore the fuck up from the police reckless driving.
Yeah, they're always fixing those police vehicles.
Well, when you got 8 million speed bumps in a 5 mile radius.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I'm sure high speed chases is not very good on a vehicle.
No, everybody hears the cat. What?
Oh, my cat hears your cat, and she's like staring at my computer screen.
Now watch Jason. Because Aubrey wanted to know why I'm so
Next
hard
thing on
on
the agenda is
James.
resolution number 19R-010, authorizing the transfer of funds to the general corporate fund from the TIF District Number 3 in deluxe fund in payment of administrative fees for fiscal years 2005 through 2019. Now, this is not a fund. This is not a transfer of funds to operate the village. This is a transfer of funds for the administration fees that was never charged to the TIF.
Oh, we seen that. Hold
So,
on.
it's my understanding. Nope. No. 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 And a lot of it was generated because of me, but they hurt you. They ain't hurting me.
Don't
They
tell
ain't
me
hurt me.
sound just
Yeah,
like
they put bad press and call me all kind of names in the paper and all that other mess. Hey, trustee, I'm talking. Okay.
Okay.
Trying to hurt me. But they're hurting y'all.
Hurting y'all.
They're hurting you.
Hurting you, residents.
The only way we can operate this village is to get good people in to serve you.
And that won't be you, bitch.
We have to have good customer service, and everybody has to do their part. And that's what we're going to do. That's what the school board is about, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to move this village forward.
How did that work out, Riley?
On this, please.
That was none of the shit that they told him to do in 2013. The fuck when they was broke 6 motherfucking years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do that sound like any of the instructions when Dolton was broke 6 damn years ago?
Yes. Yes.
And look at why we got all the slots and liquor.
Yeah.
They do not want any more liquor license in the village of Dolton.
Well, I can tell you this. This school is going to take an aggressive approach in bringing revenue in the village of Dolton. The previous boards have stopped every source of revenue to come here. And we're gonna increase. We're gonna pursue revenue because we got a serious financial issue here, and the only way to do it is to have things in place to generate revenue. There has not been one instance. There has not been one instance in this village where gaming has caused a problem. And gaming started in Oregon, and it started as a amusement for housewives. For housewives to have something to do. That's where Oregon started, and that's how that's how the gaming started. We don't have any problems where there's been gaming. But I can tell you, in comparison to other cities that have gaming, the amount of revenue that they brought in to substantiate some of the bills that they need to pay.
Mayor.
Most of these people that's going to get this pouring license have licenses already.
For the record, if the residents telling us they do not want it, why will we as a board put it through?
Well, I got a lot of residents tell me we should do it.
I don't believe that. Majority of the residents stood
I don't believe you either.
They do not want more liquor licenses in Dolton.
I don't believe you either.
I'm just telling you for the
Okay.
record. That's
All
what-
right.
that's
All
what
right.
I'm
Any
around.
further discussion? Roll call.
On the motion to approve ordinance number 19-012.
You know, she's on the board too.
Steve.
Aye.
Yep.
House. Trustee Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes.
Aye.
Trustee Henry.
No.
Motion carried 4-2. Next thing on the agenda, amending Title 3 of the Village Code to increase license and building fees. Can I get a motion to approve 19-013?
I'd like to make a motion to approve ordinance number 19-01.
Go in that bedroom.
Second.
Okay, it's been motion and second to approve ordinance number 19-013, amending Title 3 of the Village Code to increase license and building fees. Any discussion? No discussion. Roll
Mayor,
call.
I just got a question because she just gave us this.
Go ahead.
So my question is, we're doing based off of the amount of the job. So for instance, if it's $100, it's plus $150 for inspection. So what's the $100 fee?
That's the for the permit.
So the $100 is for the permit. and the 150 is for to inspect.
Yes.
Okay. And then the second form she gave us, that's just the fees. Did it go up? Because it's not like a comparison.
So it's like the same tactics. He was on bullshit, giving out all those liquor licenses. She on bullshit with not wanting to issue the shit. But she sat up there and let the lady build a whole building. And I'm sure they had to have some discussion about liquor in that building.
They had to have.
They did. I promise you they did.
Man.
Ain't no way.
Who's going to go to a 5-star restaurant, order a filet mignon or something like that, and can't even get like a glass of wine or, you know, a rum and coke or, you know, some type of adult beverage or alcoholic beverage to go with it?
Right.
Right.
What am I going to get? A filet mignon and can I get some unsweetened tea?
Yeah.
Kiss
Pepsi.
my ass.
Because it was
bring something out here to drink.
A Diet Pepsi.
Nah, there ain't no day. Nah.
That, Kamal sold them that, not the property, but the land that the property is on.
Right.
And there was a whole lot of talk about that. And so to go from him being the person to basically sell them the land to build on, and now we have all of this shit in court. Like, what happened? Where did the rift come? When did both Tiffany's fall apart? Because Tiffany made it a point to say they both named Tiffany.
Oh, I just got an alert. Tiffany's dropping receipts.
Oh, okay. So basically, she's talking about a whole bunch of stuff and not showing anything. All right.
Oh,
yeah, let's see. Is she dropping it right now while we're talking, or?
Yeah, you ain't right, Critical.
Oh,
you ain't right, Critical. You're gonna talk about a filet mignon with a glass of Gatorade.
Yeah,
that's how it's looking.
Now share the screen here.
Oh my God.
There it is. You see it?
Oh my God, Critical.
Is that too
I can't
tiny?
read it.
Let me try to make it bigger. Let me see here. Zoom. There it is.
Speaking of which, I got to get with you. I got to get with you later on, Critical.
Go and subscribe to my channel. I'm dropping receipts on Thursday. Click link below. And what receipts is she gonna drop? Saying Jed had a knife again? Because it's like, with all due respect, bitch, how do you don't? Everybody's seen the video. You don't even know who the fuck had the knife. Like,
yeah,
I ain't listening to that shit.
Bear, stop it, please.
I mean, you gotta be honest. When you seen him grab the mic and go beating motherfuckers in the head.
Oh, that was the stupidest thing. That was the stupidest thing.
A microphone is quite heavy, so
yeah, it is.
That's, you know what I'm saying? If you're looking for the effects of putting knots on somebody's head, it works. Black in the eye, knocking out teeth, it works.
Yeah.
He was too busy getting his ass whooped. And picked up and carried around.
Did you see what they did to St. Patrick's? Did you see that, Trina?
What they do?
Oh, let me.
I know they got the trustees' names up and Tiffany mug shot up. Is there something in addition to that?
Oh yeah, this is the mugshot. Yeah.
Which I mean,
Burgundy.
I just, here's what I don't understand. Okay. Well, actually, I probably do understand it. I just don't want to believe it. But you got this place that wants to say that they're a 5-star restaurant, you know, a 5-star place, you know, and as Barney was saying,
where they gonna be serving the food?
Really sexy, you know, real sexy.
Right.
Right. Now you got your win in court. and you got your license. You won. But now you're going to stoop to their level and
Yeah,
do
because there's
that kind of
something
a
else
posting.
going on there. It has to be something more going on
Yeah.
there. Because here's the thing, right? I'm not paddled back and forth. I feel like fuck you and fuck you too, right? Basically, you know what I mean? Because they're here to service the people. I'm not saying they're slaves of mine because you volunteered and put your arm up to serve the people. And so when you don't do that and serve yourself, you know, and then have the unmitigated gall to fuck with people, start shit, violate rights, the violation of civil rights from other Black people is what fucks my head up. That's what that shit is so disgusting because it's like if you put a white face on what you doing, all hell break loose. But because we the same color, you feel like you're not violating my rights. Bitch, are you crazy? If anyone should know what rights are being violated, it should be you. You know? And so when they locking me out of buildings, locking us out of buildings. And then they create an oligarchy out of the people who want a clean house 2025. That's an oligarchy. The only thing they know is monarchy because I mentioned it before a long time ago. But what about the other classes? Like oligarchies with the people that you create to go around here with all of this shit. And if you go against them, then you're going against the grain. These the same people who said vote for Tiffany. Hey. So why in the fuck should we listen to you again on who the fuck to vote for? Because we're going to be doing this shit all over again. Jason is not a better choice. All they asses is out for themselves, and all of them need to fucking go. None of them have done nothing for the residents. Not a goddamn thing. Jason ain't done shit but put out bonds and co-sign a motherfucking shit factory and then talk to... The only difference between Jason and Tiffany is he speaks better.
When he speaks.
When he speaks. And all this is about, I'm not saying Tiffany is innocent by any means. That motherfucker needs to go. Because she violating the very things that she did not want as a trustee to go on in administration.
Right.
But then you like the poster child for the shit. But then you come out and do the exact same thing that motherfucker was doing.
Right.
Yep.
And then you want everybody to have so much mercy on you. It's an ordinance that say ain't nobody supposed to be working in Dolton unless they live in Dolton. Are any of them following that ordinance? But yet we got lawsuits from all these ex-employees when most of them motherfuckers shouldn't have been working here no way because they don't live here.
Yeah.
And they're probably going to win in court and then put the village in further debt.
And that's another thing. They sit up here and talk about money, and she's spending up all the money. Y'all niggas spending all the money up, giving it to these lawyers.
Lawyers.
Who don't fucking live here.
Lawyers.
Don't nobody conscious. I was so glad when you went over the legal bill because these motherfuckers are like, if the lawyer is one set fee for the year, and that's it. This ain't no flat rate. They charge for every hour they working. When they call them damn lawyers, they charging us. So for Jason and Ed Steve to sit up there and not want a lawyer for the trustees anymore, right? They wanted it canceled on the agenda. Right, and Tiffany agreed, so they was able to end the trustees' representation because they had a different lawyer with Stubbs and House and Pearson and Muhammad, you know, that went on to that administration with House and Ed Steve and Tiffany and Tammy, and they wanted to get rid of them. You know, so now Stubbs act like Olderson and Murphy like they baby Jesus. But bitch, y'all had an attorney to combat them.
Yes.
Because they wasn't shit under Riley Rogers, just like they ain't shit now. I had multiple people push me forward to run for mayor. But when everybody kept circling around like hawks and crows saying, oh, you gotta fuck with Olderson Murphy.
What?
Why I gotta fuck with them? These motherfuckers ain't the only municipal attorneys in the world, in Illinois or Cook County. Why I gotta fuck with them?
And why do they always hire white lawyers? I'm sorry, but it's, it bugs me.
Because nothing black is good unless you steal.
Oh.
If you steal good, then you credible. If you lie good, then you credible. You got to know how to lie and steal. These motherfuckers knew Keith Freeman was a thief when the motherfucker came. How could they not know he took $90,000 from Riley? Right. And why in the fuck is he not in jail for that $90,000 theft?
Mm-hmm.
Why? How? What they say, just pay it back? What the fuck? They said Juanita Darton left the water department in cuffs, but she's working in our water department.
Lord have mercy.
And they still doing the same thing, just a different swing. Yeah. Now you get estimated bills with
available
consumption on
county. Well, actually, KLR, it's not who would be available to Cook County, as long as you pass the bar for the state of Illinois, you can practice law anywhere in the state of Illinois.
Correct.
But that law is also
and it's not also a whole lot of municipal attorneys that are listed. But it's a lot of people who practice law that can work under a municipality. You do not have to be a municipal attorney per se.
Correct.
But you should be, or definitely know how things work.
Yeah.
Because see, that's like my wife, we're here in South Carolina. She passed a bar here in South Carolina. Now, Illinois will recognize her bar as, taking the test, passing the bar, and her license in Illinois, as long as we produced, the grades, we had to submit a form and all this documentation for when I wanted to send her up there to help Burgundy out.
Thank you, Shannon.
And she actually, it took about 10 days to get, it didn't take no time to get the information together, but it took like 10 days to get to get a response back to whether they will recognize her attorney license to be able to practice law there, based on what the Illinois law is. But they do accept, the South Carolina bar exam as long as you get approved. And she got that approval. But the problem just came because of the partners at the law firm. But, but see, that's just like, each state is different. But that's like, there's several states that won't recognize the South Carolina bar. It goes back and forth all over the place. And basically it's state setting regulations on that to ensure that I guess you want to say that they're maintaining that level of what's supposed to be integrity.
Correct.
Of the bar exam.
It's just the same type, that the same laws are being recognized. You know what I mean? however the courts operate in the state, it's being
Yeah.
it may be a different operating procedure, in a different
Yes.
state. Just like we aren't allowed to live stream or stream court in Cook County,
Well,
but
yeah, you can't do that here either.
California with ASAP Rocky, that's what they do.
Yeah, where we live at, you're not allowed to live stream it or anything like that. But I can go, I think 2 counties over, and you can't.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more or less the bar exam. If a lot of people don't know it, the bar exam is more of, a test of where do you get this, where do you find this information? Like if you're to represent like this person for this type of crime, where do you find this information to be able to bring it forward correctly and properly formatted and everything else? The bar covers a lot of that. And I actually helped my wife study to pass the bar exam. And God, I don't want to be a lawyer. Fuck that. She can have it. I'm just saying, more power to her. I got enough on my plate. I don't need to add more. But I mean, I got 4 engineering degrees, and I'm doing everything under the blue moon where I'm at. So I've got enough work. I don't need to add more.
Absolutely. And
But
engineering is a very difficult degree to get.
only the first one. Believe it or not, only the first one. After that, it's a lot easier because you've already taken a lot of the basic courses to get there. All you got to do is take the specified courses for that one, for the next one. Or, say like my first one was electrical engineering. I did all the courses for it, all the required courses, did my internship. Boom, I got my license. For my
Right, I'm
next
doing more
one,
like structural engineering, like building bridges.
exactly. That was my next one right after my electrical. And I went for structural because of building plans, stuff like that. I wanted to make sure I could cover everything, possible for what I was looking to do. And for that one, it was a lot easier because I've already taken a lot of the basic courses, the math courses involved and all that other stuff. So I just had to take the more specified courses that were more geared just towards that, and weren't like the broad ones across all of them. So the first one was the hardest. After that, it was easy. And then the internships, they were a lot shorter. It wasn't a 2-year. There was like one internship that was like 6 months, which really wasn't crap. I mean, the guy, he showed up, he asked me a bunch of questions. He goes, "Oh, you know what you're doing. Just hang out, help us out, and I'll sign off on your stuff when your time's up." Okay. I mean, it's kind of the way it goes. If you go in there and you can show these people that you know what you're doing, and it's not just that you already know everything, and this is the term I always love to use, you got to humble yourself to be able to learn more. You always got to learn because technology's always changing. And that's one of the struggles I have at the place I work at now. They got old machines. They're expecting them to run forever and they don't want to upgrade. And I keep coming up with the plans to upgrade. And they're like, "Well, no, we don't want to do that." Well, okay. When it breaks down, you're going to be calling me. And sure as hell, that's where I was last weekend, major breakdown, having to make a part. And believe me, I'm not happy about that. But there I was. And they're like, "Well, how can we prevent this?" Upgrade your damn machine. Like I told you, like a year ago, I told you this was going to happen. You didn't listen in. You didn't want to spend the money. Now it's costing you more.
Yeah.
Because I pulled out the quote, showed it to them, and then I broke out my phone, broke out the calculator, and I calculated all my time plus the material, what it would have cost for me to send parts to the machine shop to have it made. And then I calculated the time it would have took me to make the drawing, to send to the machine shop to have them make it, then have a rigging crew come out, install it and everything. And I was like, yeah, see, if you would have done it a year ago, you could have saved yourself 52,000. Now it just cost you 126.
Wow.
So, like, which way do you want to go? Do you finally want to listen?
Yeah.
Or, you know, do you want to keep going this route?
Definitely paid twice.
Oh yeah, definitely. But what's hold on a second, Raging. What state is one of the hardest states to pass the bar? Honestly, Raging, I could not tell you that. I really don't know. Like I said, you know, me and my wife, we live in South Carolina, and she took the South Carolina bar exam. That's the one we studied for. We got a book, you know, all the materials we possibly could just for that one bar. And that's what we studied and concentrated on. I don't know what the hardest state would be. I'm Louisiana. Well, it could be. I'd have to look into it. I don't know. Like I said, she's the lawyer. I don't handle that stuff, man. I just supported her through the rest of her schooling to pass that bar and for her to be able to practice. After that, I was done. I was like, is my education finally over? Because I'm tired of going to school. My ass is getting old. You ain't but 32. I'm over 50. I'm tired.
Okay.
I got one.
Okay, I got to mute you. She's coming in here to beat my ass. Hold on.
Oh no, is she? No, Mrs. Potato, no.
She gonna make some fries out his ass.
Uh-oh. I got one more video I want to bring up. Thanks. See this. This is funny. I get a kick out of this every time I see it. Here it is. Bring this up. There it is.
Blind, y'all. Things happen. And I hope that the mayor and the trustee can get this thing straight. And then I want to ask another question. Why are we locking up trustees? You know, that worried me. Yeah. Trustee Valerie, I heard she got locked up. Why are policemen going to lock up? They know who the trustees is. They said, I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Trustee Valerie, can I ask you a question? Why did they lock you up?
Okay. Excuse me.
Trustee
I just
Lowe.
want to say this, that we're here for the budget. And you know my telephone number. You can call me, or I'll be outside after the meeting is over with. You can ask me then.
All right. How's everybody doing today?
I had to play it.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you missed it. Did you
What?
miss it? Did you miss that video? Let me play
I
it.
probably did, but you know, before we get into the video, yes, honey, I do love you, and you know, I had a lot of fun studying with you and everything. So okay. Now we can get on to the video.
Mrs. Potato. You'll get a kick out of this one.
She knows I'm joking. But she came and made damn sure I was.
Did I play it?
Blind, y'all. Things happen. And I hope that the mayor and the trustee can get this thing straight. And then I want to ask another question. Why are we locking up trustees? You know, that worried me. Yeah. Trustee Valerie, I heard she got locked up. Why are policemen going to lock up? They know who the trustees is. They said, I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Trustee Valerie, can I ask you a question? Why did they lock you up? Okay.
Excuse me.
Trustee
I just
Lowe.
want to say this, that we're here for the budget. And you know my telephone number. You can call me, or I'll be outside after the meeting is over with. You can ask me then.
All right.
see if Beth will answer that, because that's when Valerie snatched that petition from Beth.
Yep, that's
See,
right.
he gonna come up and ask, like, why are you locking up a trustee? Well, they ain't above the law. So yeah, they can get their ass locked up too.
Well, he knew. He knew. He knew. He
Oh,
was
I
just,
know.
And Valerie was walking around, baby. If you sneezed on her, she was calling the police on you. She had the lady arrested who helped her campaign.
What?
With her trustee seat, she had Karen Hicks arrested.
Who'd she have locked up?
Karen Hicks.
Oh, I've heard that name.
She used to come up there and go in on Riley, little bitty lady.
I've heard that name.
Friends with Sherry.
I know where I've heard that name.
Blonde hair, shorts cut.
You were having a conversation on the phone with Jed.
Yep, about Karen. Yep.
Uh-huh. And he wasn't happy about that.
Nope, he wasn't happy.
No, he wasn't. Oh my.
I wasn't happy either. Cause when I was talking to her, she was saying that, Sherry called Jed and she put Sherry in touch with Jed to come out to Dolton. And then she said that she called him out to Dolton, and then Jed started crying, talking about ain't nobody called him. He came for Fania, but shit, nigga, you said the DOJ sent you too. So what the fuck?
Yeah, and he said elected officials, police, and law enforcement, and residents.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said.
Then he said he ain't nobody send him. So it's just don't keep getting sent off. You know what I mean? But if that's, motherfuckers do. I got my own 30-year-old son, so I don't give a fuck what he do, and shit ain't gonna cost me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
got that right.
And, I just think what he doing is it just intensifies, and it's more and it's more and it's more and it's more and it's more. And it's like, what is your end game?
To get as much money as he can. That's his end game. When his pockets start getting light and he not getting them donos like he is normally getting, he wants to step it up, try to bring it back to light.
Because I've had this conversation with a lot of people, so maybe you could answer this, right? Because that's the consensus, that when the money starts getting light, that's when he's going to leave, right? And
no, I didn't say he was going to leave. I said when this money gets light, he's actually stepping it up, trying to get, become more relevant again, so he can start getting more donations again.
Right. And so all of his donations, whether it's for who or whatever, it all goes back to the original origin of fighting Tiffany Henry. So when Tiffany is no longer in office, if that occurs, right?
Right.
I'm not going, whatever. I'm not voting for shit, like I said. But if she's no longer in office, then that money's going to trickle down. So then what is he going to do? Is he going to start fighting with Jason? What is going to be his end game? Because after a while, that shit is going to cease. Everything plateaus or levels off. So
I'm just from my observation and what I know about, we'll say, people of this nature that I know of, he's going to stick around. And the reason why he's going to do that is this: well, I want to make sure this administration gets off on the right foot or something else. Then he's going to find something that he doesn't like. Then he's going to key in on that and then try to ramp everything right back up again. This isn't the end. Just because Jason and them get in there, this ain't going to stop. you might have peace for maybe 3-4 months, if that long. And then it's going to kick right back off again because this person didn't get that position. Or, no, I was promised this and didn't get that. You said we were going to get this straightened out, and we still don't have full transparency. You're in office. Where's the receipts? Where's all this proof? See, that's this going to kick right back off.
Kiana's the viper in the grass.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. He's not going to go anywhere. He's going to stay right there, and it's just going to kick up in a different, we'll say on a different entity as far as like who he goes after, because
it's
Hinyard won't be there, Kamal won't be there. You know, all these people will be gone. You know, nobody's going to talk about Tiffany.
And his purpose would be served. And so Jedediah think he's in a position of power when in fact, when they are no longer needing his services and the enforcer, as Lavelle named cloned this, does he know that's like a criminal name, like to be an enforcer?
I hope he does. I doubt it though.
Yeah.
He said that shit like he the postman. So when shit, motherfucker ain't gonna get enforce shit on me. But these seniors, while they running their ass around and all this other shit, and when that fight broke out, then you gotta get this motherfucker another phone.
Yeah, what was that all about?
Like enforcement to me.
$1,000 phone? Was that $1,000?
Bitch, if you got $1,000, I will. Man, look, I ain't finna fight because of my jewelry, motherfucker. Fuck that. You motherfucker got $1,000 phone in your pocket, bitch, and you fight. You ain't give a fuck about your phone. Why should I?
And you don't have $1,000?
Why are you 50 years old? Fight.
To me, if he lost his phone, shit, I'd take him to damn Walmart and hey, here's a track phone.
Yeah.
It's a flip. I'm sorry you got to pull the antenna out, but that's what you got.
I ain't taking you there.
You shouldn't have lost your shit.
With some free Wi-Fi and make a phone call from a tablet or something. I don't know what the fuck to tell no 50-year-old man fighting for bullshit.
Yeah. That was just set up. Come on.
That was an easy win for his ass because that motherfucker been locked up 25 years doing push-ups against the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And Valerie said that. That's where I got that shit from.
And you know, he was the one doing all the fighting, not Jed. His punk ass come in there after the fact with a microphone in his hand.
He even stepped in. He grabbed the microphone. But he's so worried about Trina Downs bringing a golf club to a meeting, bringing a weapon. Trina Downs bringing a weapon.
You know you can't be bringing in that 9-iron.
I brought the shit with me. You use this motherfucking tax-paying dollar equipment that don't belong to your non-tax-paying ass in Thornton and destroying shit.
Hey, Trina, I got one question though. Was it a till test or a Wilson golf club?
You know what? Let me look.
I mean, you know, it could be an Odyssey. That means you get a faster swing on it. You know, you got to get one of those aerodynamic ones.
Oh, Scott, that's right.
That's my kids' one because that's a U.S. kids, so that's my kids' golf club. When they was little, he too tall. Judah too tall for those golf clubs. Now he'll have to stoop down and fucking swing.
Oh, thanks, Lenny. Appreciate it. Scott, that's right. You guys keep it.
They Wilson.
Wilson.
It's Wilson.
It's a Wilson. She's getting out her clubs.
This one is a 4-edge. This is, I got a Wilson, I got a 2-edge. I'm I'ma have to go in court and ask the judge to raise this motherfucking child support. He done got my kids. Wilson Golf. What the fuck? You said they not gonna be no Tiger Woods. You get Wilson. You gotta prove yourself. It's no tiddliest here.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. And you must have been with Tiffany because she walked right past you and that was the rumor. Oh, 50 people walked past you.
Tiffany gonna get put off the golf course as soon as she show up with a t-shirt on.
Dang.
Motherfucker, you ain't got no collared shirts. That was when she was trustee. I'm sure she got collared shirts now.
Well, we know she's got Thornton Township polo shirts because they've been wearing them.
They need to look into the spending for that shit. It gotta be a whole lot of money. Everybody in those damn polo shirts.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
They're not cheap, especially if you got to get a whole bunch of different sizes and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
You only get a break on them if you're ordering like say 50 of the same size. After that, if you got to get like only 10 of these and maybe 5 this size and then maybe 6 that size, you ain't getting no big breaks on them.
So let's have a little bit more fun. Here.
Miss Creighton, I'm going to say something. We taught this in our church.
Have some more fun with Stubbs.
Of yourself, you're in trouble.
That's right, I agree. I totally agree. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to have executive session out of this, so we want to kind of complete this citizens address. There's an issue that we need to go into executive session for shortly. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, residents and trustee board.
Oh, I remember.
Okay, I'm confused here. Is Invest in Dolton and BP Capital the same thing or are they different entities?
The gentleman just stated that there are 2 different entities. 2 separate.
So is he in charge of both of them or?
No.
So, okay, who did we pay the $30,000 to?
We paid it to the attorney Bass.
Okay.
For Invest in Dolton, we've talked about this for the 6 houses that we are able to raffle off, hopefully real soon, next month.
So who has the 6 houses? We have the 6 houses?
Yes, we have 4 of those titles. We're waiting on 2 more, and then we could have a raffle.
So all that money is coming to Dolton?
It's
She put her hand on her head and looked down like,
oh, what money?
You talking about this?
Yeah, she's got a damn raffle.
She put her hand on her head and looked down like, oh Lord, here we go.
Oh yeah. She goes.
We are able to raffle off, hopefully real soon,
raffle
next month.
So who has the 6 houses? We have the 6 houses?
Yes, we have.
I agree with you, Flint.
Man, it's looking like God damn.
Yeah. Look at her. She's just like, oh.
She's sick. She got sick as fuck. Like, oh, my stomach hurt.
She's like, oh my God, I can't stand this anymore.
Unless you're smelling the alcohol from Roy.
Yeah.
He probably like, damn, she inebriated like a motherfucker.
Who has the 6 houses? We have the 6 houses?
Yes, we have 4 of those titles. We're waiting on 2 more, and then we could have a raffle.
So all that money is coming to Dolton?
It's what money?
You said we got 6 houses.
Yeah, all what money?
What's coming to Dolton?
Not the
No,
police.
that goes to the attorney.
FBI.
Now,
The
did they
only thing that's coming, the FBI, and they sit they ass up there and act like they own. If they was God damn it, the mayor of New York was arrested quickly. California, ain't that other girl in California? They got her ass quickly.
Yeah.
And so why is they taking so long for Tiffany? Because they coming to get all their ass.
Yep.
Sitting their ass up there like this shit ain't on video.
Mm-hmm. Now, did those 6 houses go to the residents?
That shit ain't going no damn where.
No, it didn't.
And the damn BP Capital don't do shit but buy the property tax of decent houses of people that's already in their houses struggling.
Yep.
They ain't doing shit with these abandoned properties. That's why we get more and more abandoned properties every year. And they got their greedy asses in the cut looking to see what any of their greedy asses can get in their pocket instead of letting proper investors come in and rehab these homes.
Right.
They want something. If they can't get nothing, then they don't nobody do shit. That's why we are out here like we are in Dolton. Because if they can't get a kickback, they don't get shit going.
Yep. All right. Let's hear VP Stubbs here.
We have 4 houses.
We got 4 houses.
We have 4 houses with Invest in Dolton, okay? Right now, we're waiting on 2 other houses, so we'll have a total of 6. That was the $30,000. That's Invest in Dolton. I'll give you a flyer so you can come to our event on the 14th. And that's going to cost $40,000. The Invest in Dolton, the 6 houses, $40,000. BP Capital have its own money to rehab the houses.
So is BP Capital working with Invest in Dolton? Is that what's going on, or how did they even?
I just explained it to you. Thank you.
You could. You know what? That was totally uncalled for because see, I'm trying to get an understanding.
Yes, ma'am.
We put you in there and we will take. You know what? That's right. That was totally uncalled for. That was totally. I have never disrespected.
Sorry.
You know what? You know what, people? This is citizens address. We need to. You know what? We need to take our village over. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. We need to get our own board.
You hear Muhammad try to cut it off there?
Yeah, because he knew that at this moment that we were tired of the bullshit. And then they just kept on till Riley Rogers started that shit. This ain't a Q&A. Bitch, it is if we step up here in our 3 minutes and ask you a question. And if I can't answer your question, get your ass out of here. And who the next person to say that dumb shit? Tiffany.
Yep.
This ain't a Q&A. Well, guess what? Get your ass out of here.
Yep.
If we can't ask you a question, bitch, go home.
Yep.
And that go for every last one of these mofos.
Where the hell's the cow meetings? Where's the cow meetings?
Ain't one.
I know.
They for the past 2 years, they ain't had one ever since she won at Thornton Township for supervisor. Ever since they put her as supervisor, it's been no more to meet. Well, the cow meeting is the only meeting we have because that's the trustees meeting.
Yeah, you got the board meeting. And
so we have one meeting a month in Dolton. Ever since she won as supervisor. One meeting a month.
Why
and
can't
it's still going on? One meeting a month.
Why can't the trustees set
Why
up the call?
Because they've been having the shit at the park district for the longest. So why don't they have the 2 meetings a month now?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Why? And where's the committee meetings? Yeah, Wyoming. Where are those at?
They ain't got none, but they all sitting on the committee of this and that. Where the fire and police committee? Where the water committee, finance committee?
Yeah. Yeah.
They full of shit, but they got them formed. They got the committees formed. But where are the meetings?
Right.
Where are the minutes? Where are our current meeting minutes up? Just for Dolton in general? Do we have minutes up yet?
Hell no, I don't think so.
Re-election.
Actually, Trina, I'm glad you brought up about the minutes. I'm glad you brought up about the minutes because talking with someone, and when it comes to the minutes, okay, that I know this is a touchy subject for a lot of people, and you just gonna have to bear with me on this. All right, I know everybody's been asking for the minutes. Okay, technically, the minutes aren't really minutes until they're approved by the board.
They approve that shit at every meeting.
Hold on, Trina. Hold on, Trina. Give me a minute now. All right. So asking for like the old minutes from like previous board meetings and stuff like that where they were never approved, I can see a little bit of understanding why they won't give those out because they really haven't been approved. It would hold them liable.
What has been approved?
But
you do know at every board meeting that the clerk motions to approve the meeting minutes, and the board always unanimously approves them. So what are they approving? Some shit that we don't have?
See, that's just it. Now I know at one time Clerk Key says that she's been trying to get her minutes approved, and you know the mayor won't put it on the agenda, and you know it just kept
approve the minutes because Tiffany wants her to write the minutes verbatim. And so, bitch, why don't you write the minutes verbatim? Because all you got to do is open the Google Doc, open the tools, hit the microphone, and the shit will type its motherfucking self. Verbatim.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been ever since they've been at the park.
Thank you, Lady Luck. Thank you. See, the FBI is going to want all the meeting minutes, regardless of approval.
Yeah.
That is a true fact right there.
The FBI has been at the door a long time ago. Meeting minutes are required because that is our record of who voted for what and for what. Okay, along with the warrant list and everything else. So when you don't have meeting minutes for 4 damn years, where is the written record for the FBI to go off of? Why do they have to go off of each individualized fucking video for the village of Dolton to see what's going on? And now when you go on the website, if you click on the agenda's not there either. So what the fuck is going on?
Let's click.
That is, that is just, you know, we've talked about the website and all that, but see, what I want to get on is if Allison Keys claims, all right, and this is I'm just going off of what she wants to claim, all right, she wants to claim that she can't get the minutes approved because they won't get put on the agenda. Give me an email or show us an email, not me, but show us an email where you have submitted these minutes to get approved, and she has said no.
Potato. Each and every village meeting, we see the board vote for the approval of meeting minutes. You do not hear the mayor veto that decision. She went from saying Tiffany wants the shit verbatim. She's not going to do that. To, she won't put her shit on the website. Now Nikita Nietzsche has control of the website. Why do I got to see a picture of this big pumpkin head bitch and this mop head deputy motherfucking sheriff? What the fuck, deputy fuck? We need to be calling the sheriff. the deputy clerk.
Yeah.
Why are pictures up, but pertinent info ain't?
Yeah. You can't even get the agenda.
No, you can't get nothing.
Were once there.
See, that's what I'm saying.
They were there.
It's all disappearing. All of it.
Yeah, it's all disappeared.
But we got new pictures up of everybody.
Well, yeah.
That's what I mean about these high school fucktards.
Hey, that's one of my favorite words, a fucktard.
They definitely fucktards because they complained about Tiffany picture everywhere, and the only thing they added to the damn thing for information at the clerk is pictures, and everybody else pictures, and everybody got pictures. You know, that's some ghetto ass shit. Everybody got pictures. Everybody need to stoop down and point their finger at some shit. Do a ghetto pose with it. Because who the fuck cares? I want meetings and agendas. I don't want, and then I don't want to see they ugly ass. They all funny looking motherfuckers.
Oh, let me.
No, I want to. What I want to see. I want to see the agendas. I want to see, be able to look through the ordinances, see what actual ordinances the village has.
They act like they.
I want to see all of it.
Never took them the years for pictures.
Hey, Conscious, hit on FOIA request to see if it'll allow you to do that.
Okay, let me check something. Let me check something for Scott here.
It'll probably say page not found.
No, I think they said they asked clean house. They all need to be friends because a lot of y'all motherfuckers gonna be going to jail together. Look at us silly ass. No meeting minutes for 4 years. We got a clerk and a deputy clerk.
Yeah.
So what the fuck do you think the inspector general office supposed to be doing? And if they ain't doing their damn job, then I'm sure that Bondi and Patel will do their motherfucking job because you're not under Democratic dumb shit no more. You under a Republican president who don't give no fucks.
No, he does not. Hey, he don't want to hear no damn excuses
And so
either.
when we talking about Doge, you motherfuckers done dodged doing goddamn meeting minutes for 4 years. Josh did it after 2 months. Y'all dodged that shit now, and you in trouble.
Scott, I've got November 30th, 2024. Oh, yeah. That's the one I got. You want me to scroll down on it?
And then here's the thing.
Yeah.
People will have conscience, and anybody who says anything about the trustees, I'm talking about y'all want people to put goddamn, y'all be waiting for, do I gotta pull a tampon out somebody? Motherfucker, like, y'all want all the receipts, but the trustees say some dumb shit, y'all don't add, it is no second question.
Nope.
Nobody. She cashed $50,000 check at the currency exchange. But any motherfucking thing goes.
Oh, here's all the invoice batches that the trustees get right here. So
we paid Lori. We so broke, and they talk about us being broke, but we paid Lori Lightfoot.
Well, yeah. I mean,
in addition to the trustees having their own attorney.
Yeah.
Fuck them having an attorney. Their attorney, that shit was spent during the recall. Everybody talking about Tiffany spent the money up. Tiffany spent the money up. Bitch, give us the recall bill. And I'll show you where that shit went.
I still disagree with Lori Lightfoot.
Lori Lightfoot should not have been paid. Bitch, if you can't tell me the itemized things that was bought at Amazon, fuck you. Because I can forward the shit you told me.
Let me see.
And for her name and to get oohs and ahs. Lori Lightfoot is the second, is the only mayor in 32 years to not be reelected for a second term. Ain't nobody fucking with her. But y'all bring that bitch out here like she's standing on something. And when she left Chicago, she still had wheels and deals coming in on the new mayor they knew nothing about.
There you go, Scott.
But yeah, they shouldn't have brought her in. They should have actually brought somebody in to do what they wanted.
Crazy motherfucker
Who had subpoena power.
Chicago.
Is what they should have done. They should have brought somebody in that had subpoena power to be able to
do shit. The feds
do the shit right.
Already here. So why in the fuck are you doing anything? Lori can't lock nobody up.
I know.
Only the feds can. And she ain't finna have them lock Tiffany up no faster than what the fuck they was going to do, else the bitch would have had her locked up.
I've asked for them, Scott.
Election time. The goal was to stretch out that shit all the way through election time on a wing and a prayer, and hope people keep believing that and don't re-elect Tiffany Hanger. But I don't like people lying to me, gaslighting me, and making criminals, baby Jesus, and rapists Santa Claus in front of my fucking face.
Well, that's what they do, Real Rap Show. They feed the prisoners McDonald's and Burger King.
I think they had Subway one day too.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that was on one of the warrant lists that we seen.
They not shit. They spend more than they not spending big money on those prisoners. They spend more than that at the goddamn Saucy Crab for a training.
Yeah. There's 2 payments to Chicago.
The nasty crab.
They got to get them something that won't hold them liable. See, if they get sick off of food they gave them from Burger King or McDonald's, then the detainee can sue Burger King or McDonald's. You can't sue the village at all.
Oh, hell, they had to pay to remove the banners.
They shouldn't have never put that bullshit up.
I know. Shit. I don't think I looked at this one yet.
And shit, every time you turn around, what I want them not to do in this next administration, I don't want nobody name on cars, on rugs, on doors, on boxes.
Hold on now. Wasn't it reported that they were taking the flags and banners down because they were being repossessed because she didn't pay for them?
Yeah.
And now it's showing here that they paid these people to take them down.
They stupid as hell.
Like I said, they reported that they weren't paid for and they were being repossessed. And now they paid to have them removed.
You paid for the repossession.
And we're supposed to believe that. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It just
and
all these smoke and mirrors and it's all coming down. People just got to open up their eyes and listen and see what they're being told and do your own research.
Yeah, and on the far right, you can see that they received the invoice for these bills. You can't click on it, but the trustees have received that invoice.
And what killed me was when you started reporting the warrant list, Conscious. I was sitting in my crib rolling. I said, Jason, a dirty motherfucker. Like, why would you give her a warrant list that's 2-3 motherfucking years old? Like, you ain't shit. And then say you being transparent.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, boy, look. Like, this I'm talking about when I say all these motherfuckers need to go.
Yeah.
Or just keep sitting there so your ass can get an indictment.
I wonder what this settlement was. Settlement agreement. OSMFM LTD.
Damn, 123,000.
Yeah.
Is that Alderson?
Oh. All
Because
those,
I'm looking at the letters and kind of trying to piece it together.
They had to sue for their legal fees.
oh Lord.
That's Olderson, isn't it?
Olderson, Stark, Murphy. And I don't know the other two.
And the last motherfucker, I forgot his name.
Hmm.
See, now I got to look up Olderson's webpage. I got to find out.
Yeah.
That's driving me nuts now.
Corruption in Illinois, y'all. That they don't clean up this corruption right on this south side. Like, the feds are right here. The feds got a file on William Shaw. The feds got a file on Frank Zuccarelli. I went over on my live.
Yep, that's it.
FBI vote.
That is it. It's Olderson. What is the S?
Stark.
Yeah.
Stark. Yeah.
Olderson, Stark, Murphy, Frazier, and McGrath. LTD.
Right. Correct.
Yeah. $123,000.
Yeah.
So they got their money.
Like, that's just one bill. They act like that shit for the whole year.
Oh, for those haters sitting in the background that don't want to come forward, yeah, I did my research. So yeah, come at me about that one, you dumbasses.
What happened? Where?
Nothing. I'm just telling them.
No, where is it?
When they come in the comments and want to say, do my research, I just Googled this shit, you dumbasses.
Oh, okay.
Do your homework. I do mine. And you want to tell me I need to shut up? No, you want me to shut up because I'll find the facts. That's why you want me to shut up. And oh, guess what? Good luck with that shit. Not gonna happen.
They just look. These motherfuckers are crazy potatoes, so don't take them serious. They call me crazy. These motherfuckers is really crazy.
Yeah.
I got 3 damn degrees, but I'm crazy. So I'm motherfucker. Y'all ain't got nothing, but y'all real crazy. Crazy as hell. Like, Jed is. They set me up to take my monkey. Bitch, you coming in Illinois where the monkeys ain't allowed, and they say this motherfucker left the monkey in the hotel. Now, you got cleaning people, regular people that got rooms in the hotel. They walking past. If I'm in the house listening to his live, I'm looking around for a giant rat or whatever he's making that. Walking past the room.
Oh, shit.
They don't hear that monkey. They hear that monkey and they like, what the fuck is that? It was probably another room. The person next door who had a room. I was calling downstairs like it's a big ass rat next door. I hear you don't know. You ain't thinking nobody got a monkey in that motherfucker. And how do you sneak a monkey in a hotel? And the monkey shits on his shirt. So you think that monkey wasn't swinging through that motherfucker, shitting all through that hotel room?
How does a monkey shit with a diaper on? How does a monkey shit on your shirt with a diaper on?
Well, obviously, Conscious, you didn't see the photo of him with that monkey in the bathtub. Or was he in the chair? I don't know.
I did see that.
This monkey don't wear Huggies.
It's
This
disturbing.
monkey wear cheap ass diapers.
Oh, Kenya. October 24th. Isn't that pleasant? So they wiped out everything. They wiped off everything. And in October 2024, they...
So now they can start running up a new tab.
Yeah.
They're happy they got that money. Now they can start running a new tab for, after the election, then they can get the rest.
And how come they don't ever discuss how much money is in the sewer fund?
Yeah.
The sewer fund used to be a flat rate of $1.47 with each water bill. Then it went up to $2 and some cents. And then they just started making it whatever the fuck they wanted it to be, saying it depends on how much water you use, which was a fucking lie. And so where is that money going? Also, where is the 10 cents that we get per dollar from these slot machines going?
That's a good question.
We got Tiffany with a big ass billboard with her people facing the southbound traffic on I-94, and you got Jason Clean House 2025 with their billboard facing westbound on 9094. Now we all went over the billboard costs with Otis and Murphy and Tiffany, and that shit 35 grand a month, right?
Oh,
billboards ain't cheap.
Jedediah collecting money for Jake. They better take that motherfucking billboard down.
Yeah.
And how Tiffany paying for hers?
Yeah, Scott, High Society Management, $3,500 they paid. And that website is shit. You can't even get the agenda.
High Society, my ass. Nikita, that Barney ass. We pay her, and the bitch got less information on there than when we paid her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because all the agenda's gone.
Yep, they wiped it. They wiped it. And put nothing.
That's why them hoes going to jail. That's why them hoes going to jail. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They going to jail. Or the Fed's gonna arrest me for interfering in arrest. They're gonna be like, Trina, what are you doing? I'm arresting they ass too. They going to. They're gonna be like, no, we just here for Tiffany Henyard and a few. Well, this is take these motherfuckers. We look, it's a package deal.
You take one, you got to take them all.
You gotta take them all. Shit, ain't no need in y'all keep coming back. Just take all. Matter of fact, go from Indiana on back to Harvey where y'all last left off. Just arrest every motherfucking body.
And don't worry, we'll put $1 on the books for every one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I wish I would.
Well,
no, I said I'm gonna put a dollar. I didn't say for each individual person.
Well,
they get $1. They got to split it between themselves.
They ain't gonna be able to get shit with $1 anyway.
That won't be my problem. I'm just saying I'm gonna do my part. I'll give them all $1. They got to split that amongst themselves. $1, split it amongst yourselves. 50 get what you can.
Hey Trina, you gonna get a sweatshirt that says y'all going to jail?
Hell no. Because they already know that shit.
That's why they don't want Tiffany going to jail.
I wouldn't give a fuck what none of them say. If they ain't figured out the feds ain't came and got Tiffany in all this time because she ain't the only one they picking up, they slow.
Yeah.
And they all in the midst of believing their own bullshit. So keep believing that shit.
They don't want her going to jail.
Oh no, she gonna sing worse than the canary.
Oh,
it's gonna be too late.
Yeah.
Because I sent her paperwork a month ago. And she ain't I bet she ain't signed it and gave it to the feds.
Oops.
A month ago.
Dang.
Well, they all got dirt on each other. Let's face it.
But Lacey signed it. I can guarantee you. Keith signed it. I can guarantee you.
Where is he at these days? Because shit, ever since they fired him, he's made damn sure he stayed out the damn spotlight.
Yeah.
He's been working from home, and how is he doing that?
He's working from home. How the hell you be a cop and work from home?
Keith Freeman, he said.
Oh, Keith Freeman. Okay. I thought you said Lacey.
No, I'm talking about Lacey.
Yeah, Lacey.
Oh, he hiding under a damn rock or smoking.
That's what I'm saying. Ever since they fired him, his ass, he made damn sure there ain't no camera near him.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the breeze. Might be in a safe house.
He might be building his own safe house.
Yeah, could be.
Living in one of them underground bunkers trying to hide.
Mm. Oh, yeah, Winky. They got dirt on each other.
Because look, this is what I sent. They had a witness program.
Okay. Yeah.
And I sent her the paperwork that go along with this shit. It's paperwork to fill out.
Yeah.
And she could have walked right in the FBI office
Mm.
and filled that, with the paper filled out and ready to go. This right here.
Dang.
My, oh my, oh my. Well, they got dirt on each other. They all know it. That's why they want her to resign so bad. They don't want her running.
And pilot program on self-voluntary disclosure for an individual.
Mm.
This is the intake form.
Hey, Flint.
Okay. Voluntary, truthful and complete, fully cooperate, substantial assistance. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she'd have a problem with that fully cooperate portion of it for sure. I don't see that one going over well at all.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Well, she talks enough.
Keith Freeman and Lacey hurried up and signed that shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hurried
They got
up
a deal.
and signed it. Said, who you want?
And what the hell is everybody clapping for Freeman for now?
He's baby Jesus now.
And he came to save us.
Oh.
Yeah. He done moved to the other side. Now he's baby Jesus.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Jeez. I can't keep up with whose side is on whose side.
When before they couldn't stand him.
Yeah.
They could not stand him up there.
Yeah.
What made him
Hell no, they
qualified in
couldn't
this?
stand him.
Now he's fully qualified.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And they weak ass excuse. He a whistleblower. He could blow that motherfucker at home. Ain't no damn. They trying to make it seem like the feds making them keep him employed in Dalton. You a lie, bitch. You can fire him tomorrow. Cause whatever he gonna tell, he gotta tell.
Yeah, he's gonna tell.
He gotta tell. That
Yeah.
shit is evident here in the witness program. The bankruptcy judge fucking indicted him and then gave him the opportunity to refile his bankruptcy. Come on.
Right. Yeah.
And then Lacey get busted on bankruptcy.
What the hell is it with all these bankruptcies?
The motherfucker stealing money from people. Lacey and getting money off a widow. What the fuck?
Off a widow.
Off a widow whose husband was killed in front of her house.
There.
Damn, that's disgusting.
Come here.
Especially if you find out this motherfucker was involved.
Yeah.
He was shown over there. He collected a whole lot of money.
Oh.
Sitting over there pretending to be in love, married as fuck, and a Jehovah Witness.
He's a Jehovah Witness?
He was till they kicked his ass out Kingdom Hall. Put his ass up out of there.
Is that kind of what happened to Ed Steves when he dropped the Muhammad on his name?
That motherfucker ain't in a nation. His wife is. He ain't. How many motherfuckers you know with two first names in a nation?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
He's an Asalami lie. I go to the mosque. I go to Mosque Mariam.
What's all funny?
He does media for them, just like he used to do media for my cousin Church, till I had to fire his ass.
He can't be terminated. They will cooperate.
So that's his job. But then he said, no weapon formed to get that motherfucker so full of shit.
Does he forget that Muhammad and Stubbs fired him from his job when he had little kids and he just bought a new home?
No, because Riley Rogers made sure he got that fucking house so he could run for office and take Muhammad's position.
Oh.
So he'll have to remember all that shit.
But now he's hanging out with Muhammad.
And Stubbs.
I
ain't seen him with Muhammad.
Muhammad was at the caucus.
Yeah, he was standing right beside him at the caucus and stuff, talking with him.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably the first time they talked in years.
That's the first time.
That's a relationship that didn't fully mend back together. And that's when I knew that Riley Rogers wasn't shit, because I'm like, y'all you tearing apart men that's in the nation over this political shit and it's happening. Oh, y'all dirty in the motherfucker. Let me keep my eye on y'all. Yes, gotta keep your eye on them. And Ed Steve came in there with all them men from the nation saying how he gonna get a community garden started and ain't get shit.
Yeah, well, just like Melanie's, he was gonna bring Melanie's up to speed.
Yeah, with the stripper parties.
Yeah, right.
Fuck out of here. He's a piece of shit. And then going around here, why didn't Jedediah finish talking about Ed Steve and his inappropriate actions with a young lady in Calumet City?
Oh.
He said he got a call from the girl's mother. And I seen when he walked in on that election where Kiana thought she was going, I don't know why that goddamn fool thought that. I don't care what blue curtain you put on.
Oh, yeah.
Putting you in that position.
What was that? Cook County?
Election judge or something for Cook County. Nobody dealing with water reclamation. Nobody dealing with all that neck rolling and finger popping and shit.
Yeah.
Shit is bad as it is.
Yeah.
So it's when all the shit is said and done, the house will really be clean.
Yeah.
Because the FBI cannot ignore any of this bullshit that they have seen at all.
Well, new DOJ now. So
thank God. Thank God.
For everybody who has relations with the DOJ.
That may be the only thing that halfway saves Dolton. But anybody who's talking clean house 2025, they ain't looked at shit that Jason's done, because everywhere he's been is the fuck closed.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for either side to come out with what's their plan. Like,
ain't no plan. Like,
but see, that's what I'm saying.
In April 2019, what's your emergency plan for Dolton? I asked him in April 19, the Shaw brothers was right in the audience, said, that's a great question. She asked a very good question. What's your emergency plan for Dolton? Bitches ain't had one. Fast forward to later that year, we got a pandemic on our hands. And what you got, Riley Rogers out there with his fucking truck, giving people individual slices of pizza from the fuck Domino's.
Oh, God.
Dang.
Yeah, I downloaded that shit today.
It was bad enough trying to get toilet paper during the pandemic. Then you want to give people Dominoes?
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on.
He was
That's
giving
like
out
torture.
4 squares of pizza in a plastic wrap. You know they had to you know they don't serve that shit like that at Domino's, right?
Oh, hell no.
4 squares of pizza. So you know we had to get it out the Domino box and individually put these 4 things of pizza in like a hamburger cart. And then giving them to
man.
the community. All that money the federal government gave in the pandemic, this bitch giving people 4 slices of pizza.
Like I said, I don't know what the stores were like in we'll say your areas when the pandemic hit, but down here you couldn't buy toilet paper, paper towels.
Yeah.
You couldn't even buy Kleenex.
Yeah,
you gonna come around my house and want to give me 4 slices of Dominoes, which is gonna put me on the toilet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat your ass at the door.
And don't nobody know where your funky ass hands been.
Exactly. And I ain't got no toilet paper now. Yeah, you getting your ass beat at the
And
door.
then you couldn't find toilet paper, Lysol, and wipes in Family Dollar, because you got the Dolton police pulling up to Family Dollar when they getting their shipment in, going in, getting all they shit and filling up their police cards. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What if this is for residents? And I told them off in Family Dollar. I said, I'm going to tell corporate, because just like you got restrictions on how much we can buy 2 of everything and shit, y'all not supposed to let them come in here and get whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
But you look at their bill, they got all this $20,000 and COVID cleaning stuff and all those lies.
Well, Winky's having a good time.
Oh Lord, Winky, don't do it. Go to the brewery, man. Get
Don't
something
do it.
else.
Don't do
know
it.
the brewery's still open. It ain't but 1 o'clock. You can go to the brewery and get something better than Domino's.
Oh, damn, Potato. I am so sorry that
I know. We only had 2. We only had 2 that wanted to come in and try their luck. It didn't work out for them, but you know they tried. I'll give them credit.
Well, it was
And
weak.
you fast forward all of this. It's just crazy how everything is full circle now. You know, you had so many people who lost their jobs for not getting the vaccine, but now you see all these people standing outside the CDC like, we need a job. Motherfuckers. Yeah. So did the people who didn't get the jab.
Yeah, right.
Right, that goddamn Joe Biden gave Dr. Fauci a pardon. I don't do shit wrong. How you pardon somebody who ain't do shit wrong or even get charges yet?
Yeah.
Y'all know that motherfucker's supposed to be locked the fuck up.
Yep.
He gave pardons out to a whole bunch of people that hadn't even been charged yet.
Oh, Adam.
So I mean, you're all you did is just advertise. Oh, I know they're guilty as hell, but I'm gonna give them a pardon now before you kill them.
So nobody will notice, right?
Yeah, like, oh no, I'm not gonna notice. We're gonna give him a full pardon, but he didn't do nothing. The hell you say?
I mean,
or you would be giving him a pardon.
Civil rights violations. If you vaccinated, you can just hop on a plane. But if you're not vaccinated, you got to be tested. But you could get COVID whether you vaccinated or not vaccinated.
Very
so why
true.
ain't everybody just being tested before they getting on flight?
Right.
Because I actually caught COVID after I got vaccinated and even took the booster shot, and I still caught it.
Yeah. They tried. I got in so many. You think I'm arguing with Dalton? So many arguments. CDC and Chicago Department of Public Health. I'm like, okay, so when we issue this vaccination, once it stops, because I'm like, I'm getting calls. First of all, I was the only one who spoke up, the first one to say, we're getting people who are getting COVID who's been vaccinated. Everybody thought they was going to get the fuck fired. You know, they're like, oh, it's a vaccine breakthrough. No, this is not no Sackler shit and opioids and a breakthrough on pain. No.
Yeah.
That's
how
bull.
they come up with that vaccine so fast? Come on.
And so I was like, so it seems like it's not working after 6 months. You know, that's how they came up with the booster shit. So I'm like, it seems like after 6 months, it's like general that this vaccine isn't working anymore, or the efficacy is no longer in place. So I'm like, if the vaccine is no longer producing antibodies to fight COVID, what is it producing?
Right.
If it's not coding for antibodies for COVID to fight COVID, what is it coding for? And they're like, all we can say is that it metabolizes in your liver.
Oh.
Okay, but
thank
I'm
you.
asking is what the fuck is it no longer coding for the antibodies? What is going on? We're talking about shit that's attached to your messenger RNA. So what the fuck is going on?
Oh my God.
And anything that's metabolizing in your liver, if you drink alcohol, isn't a good thing. Diabetic is not a good thing.
Well, you're screwed, potato.
Yeah, I'm gathering that now.
And so, you know, you got military personnel this was forced on.
Yeah.
A lot of people this was forced on, but that question was not ever answered.
Yeah.
And I'm staff. Like, what the fuck? Y'all can't answer this shit? I'm still a part of the vaccine partnership, right? And I was all for, you know, what about our natural antibodies? Everybody's been, by the time they put the vaccine out, everybody had already been exposed to COVID, okay?
Right.
Everybody. Yeah. Ain't no way you haven't. And everybody who was going to die from COVID was dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just like, again, you know, you have this psyops of, I mean, this shit is just beyond, and the world is a scary damn place because any little thing is two different groups fighting, and no one has an end game to what you want. What are you fighting for? What do you need?
Yeah.
They all started on the same ticket. Everybody's fighting. What's the end game? What do they need? It's just going to go into Jason and Kiana and the board fight. I mean, like, what the fuck? They're not friends.
No.
And so this, I'm just, and we're not going to get the publicity because Otis and Murphy controls the media, which is why when Riley Rogers was running rampant, they could not get a news truck out here. Could not get a news truck out here.
That's right.
I wouldn't give a damn who called. They wasn't coming. They've been out here under Riley Rogers. Tara Molina, you will see that on my YouTube, came to do the whole story about my water bill. They did not do that shit until Tiffany got in office.
I wonder why.
Because Otis and Murphy control the media. That's why I keep telling all these senior citizens calling my phone, and I keep telling them the same thing. Clean House 2025 is going to fuck you up.
Yeah.
First of all, I had 3 different people call me to say, I ain't see Tammy running. I ain't see Tammy on there. Why they ain't got Tammy on it? Because it's not time for her to rerun for election.
Right.
If you don't even know that fucking much, they're going to fuck you up.
You don't even know that Tammy's not running? Lord.
I'm trying to tell you.
Well, Tammy hadn't been in office but 2 years.
This is her second term.
Yeah, it's her second term.
So 6 years.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 6 years. But I was just saying 2 years on this term.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She came in 2019.
So in the next 2 years, when her term's coming up. Okay.
After the next 2 years, she can't run again.
Yep. Then what's she gonna do?
She'll have to run for mayor.
Yep.
Into when that shit open back up, or the bitch can go on to the abyss.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why Jason's running for mayor. His 2 terms are up.
Because they feel like it's tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany's like, Trina, you haven't even been trustee. Why would you run for mayor? Bitch, why would you run for mayor? The fuck is the question?
Hell, why would she run for trustee?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna go back that damn far. Why would she even run for trustee?
Yeah, she doesn't sit at the bar.
And that's not how it go. First, you gotta be trustee. Then bitch, how you gonna tell me how shit go?
Yeah.
That's what pissed me off. When a dumb motherfucker try to tell you how shit's supposed to go.
Well, I mean, we know how Tiffany got in there because it was already said Zuccarelli got her in there.
She knew in January.
Mm-hmm.
She knew in January she was going to get it.
Yeah.
And she's trying to act all surprised. I didn't know.
That bitch knew else she wouldn't have been there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, Nikita said
Dorothy Brown orchestrated that whole thing, and they knew what food they was going to put. First of all, they couldn't put nobody in there that was going to count.
Yeah.
You can't put nobody in there that can read or add.
Well, that's why they want
They check up on where y'all been stealing. They could not risk that. They had to put a damn fool in there. You see, they couldn't. None of them. They couldn't get a vote on any of themselves.
Yeah.
And at the time, Napoleon Harris couldn't even get a fucking second.
Nope. No. Well, that's why they want
show for the rodeo at the Caucaso. Get the fuck out of here.
That's why they want Nate
They
Fields.
don't like his ass.
That's why they want Nate Fields in there. That's who they want.
Absolutely do.
That's who they want.
They got Stephanie back in there by hook or by crook. I'm watching this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie said she was in charge of keeping up with that cash account.
Yes, she did.
And now they made sure could nobody sit there but Stephanie.
Yep.
But Tiffany got access. She could have busted her ass out.
Yeah, she could have.
Right? She the supervisor because essentially Tiffany is responsible.
Yeah.
For all that money.
That's right.
I don't know what the fuck she heard, but she gonna find out.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be careful of positions that somebody give you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then they gave you all the trips all the damn credit card spending for bullshit and no check and balance, and the board and Thornton just voting for whatever she want to do unilaterally, and then, Chris Gonzalez, like, it's a problem. Motherfucker, it wasn't a problem when you nominated her as supervisor, and then she put you as police and fire on the police and fire committee at Dolton.
Mm-hmm.
Then you seen all that bullshit going on. Then you ran, and then she also had you finish the construction on the new village hall, which looks a lot like the material that was used to reconstruct her moldy ass house.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. I mean, you got this. Oh my God. You got Tiffany already proven to be a slumlord as a trustee. As a trustee. But then
and just had court for that shit.
Yeah, just had court. She gonna say talk to my lawyer, talk to my lawyer, talk to my lawyer. And then we're gonna vote her for fucking mayor.
Right.
I mean, oh my Lord, people, make this make sense to me. Because y'all messing my head up with this shit.
They all needed each other. We was tired of Riley Rogers lying ass. We thought at least Tiffany would be honest. We knew that motherfucker wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer, We felt like she, you know what I mean? This motherfucker ain't finna think of no corrupt shit because she can't think herself out the box, right? Bullshit. Right. She bring corrupt motherfuckers in to do it for.
Right.
This shit crazy. Jason needed Tiffany because wasn't nobody fucking with anybody on Roger Rowley ticket, as they call it, the ticket.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. He
knew that. And that was a good choice because nobody got voted on that ticket except for Brittany. Yeah, it was Riley Rogers. Who else was on that shit? Some other lady for trustee. Mary Kay Dugan again for clerk.
Yeah.
Another person for trustee. And Brittany. And Brittany the only one who made it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kiana needed Tiffany. Mm-hmm. That's why Kiana was going through the same indoctrination as Krigley and Keith Price going through. We're trying to pull everybody from the ballot. That was Kiana 4 years ago on that shit.
Sure was.
That was her on that shit 4 years ago, trying to pull any and everybody off the ballot.
And the lawyer said that Tiffany and Kiana came in the building together.
Correct.
And why is Kiana, who is running for trustee, contesting candidates for mayor?
Because that's the indoctrination.
Yes.
And it's crazy because Tiffany want to look like she's out for everybody to run for office and she's not against anyone being on a ballot. But you, the motherfucker, want to sit like your hands clean and have everybody else challenge someone on the ballot.
Yep. Yeah, just like how she's using
ever challenge somebody on the ballot.
Yeah, just like how she's using Keith Price and Michael Smith.
Thank you.
On the challenge for the Thornton Township supervisor's position and everybody on that ballot.
Yep.
She's using them two to do the same thing.
And
keep her hands clean.
Yep. She want to look like she's the liberal person, but in fact, she's the main motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
I want it done.
Yeah.
You know, that shit is disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
It's disgusting. And then they act like nobody can see this shit.
Yeah.
That's what they want you to believe.
That's why I call they shit out. That's what I have to do with my children. Mm-hmm. It's like, motherfucker, I know you. I can see the light under your blanket that you on your tablet. Go your ass to bed. They act like you can't see shit.
Oh God.
Oh God. I have got to end this live. My cat is driving me nuts. I don't know what she wants. She wants attention. I don't know.
And I know I got a 8:30 meeting at work where I gotta bust somebody fucking chops with this bullshit at work. I'm so sick of this Ichabod Crane looking bitch from my job.
Oh my God.
When I tell you this ugly bitch, a mix between Ichabod Crane and the Handmaid's Tale.
Oh no.
From Hulu.
Oh, please don't post a picture. We don't want to see it.
Yeah, I don't need visuals.
Yeah. No.
And then she talks like this. I just feel that Trina shouldn't be interrupted when she talking to the referral department because it's just an interruption. She should wait to. Bitch, I ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah. Spit it out.
So I can't wait till tomorrow. She talking about some shit from back in July. I'm talking about some shit from motherfucking July. And then ain't got shit. Ain't got shit. I'm talking about this is the same bitch that had the nerve to send me a report that she was monitoring me at work But bitch, this report say 3 a.m. Bitch, you up in the middle of the night?
What?
Ain't no bitch. I get off work at 3:30 Central Time.
Oh hell!
You up at 3 in the morning Eastern Time, looking for some shit. I'm so sick of this bitch. I'm talking about. I am so. If the EEOC didn't have a federal charge on their ass for fucking with me, I would curse her. I'm talking about. I want to curse her. I'm just what I told y'all. Fuck you, you Ichabod Crane looking bitch. Okay? I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your ugly ass. You mad because you ugly bitch, and I'm tired of your monotone, fucking boring ass. And everybody hates you on our team, bitch. You boring. We go to sleep on your rooms and everything, bitch. We don't like you. Sick of this shit.
Good night, Winky.
Uh,
Well, Tanner, we're gonna have to try again.
oh my God. Trina's got me laughing so hard over here.
I know.
And I'm mad as hell. I'm like, come on, bitch. Can we train? When I'm a transition from this paid administrative shit to unemployment, bitch? I ain't got all that. This meeting been going on since last Wednesday.
Oh Lord.
We met last Wednesday and Friday, and then we got another meeting tomorrow. Bitch, you ain't got shit, and if you fire me, I'ma sue the fuck out you. This bitch gonna tell me you need to have the same tone as I'ma just use the name as Alexandria when you're talking to. She's a Latina woman. We sound nothing alike. Our tones will never be alike. The union rep got on the union rep like, you sound like you white. I'm like, bitch, I'm not white. It's like, I'm not understanding what's wrong, which I'm like, ain't shit wrong. Just finish listening to this racist motherfucker and what she doing. God crying. I'm sick of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Winky. Trina, you can skip your morning meeting. I'm sure your coworker is listening now.
I'm glad the bitch listening. I put a public post on my Facebook for her stalking ass. The last meeting date that said the worst thing this bitch can do is ask me to clock in for work.
Oh Lord.
Because I know she stalked my Facebook page.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I mean, fuck, you live one time. These motherfuckers say I got heart failure, so I don't got no like, fuck anybody trying to fuck up my time in my life. Like, I'm telling people straight up, just like the heart failure doctor told me, Dr. Bo Chung.
Yeah.
So I don't got time, and I'm talking about. I'm not for that. I'm gonna tell that. Look, you Ichabod. I'm gonna make it worth my while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you. I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Life is too precious.
You got that right.
Do this shit one time.
Yeah.
Once. And I'm on borrowed time because I begged for God not to send me on to heaven when that tree fell on me. I'm like my baby daddy, stupid than a motherfucker. My kids will never survive, Lord. Send me back.
Yeah, a tree fell on you?
A tree fell on me June 19, 2010. Broke my face in 3 places, both my eye sockets right over my lip. Broke 3 ribs, crushed my spine, tore my ACL, MCL, and meniscus from my right leg, which is my driving leg.
Oh my God.
And since my spine was crushed, they couldn't put screws in my back to reset it. I just had to depend on God that I would get out that wheelchair.
Oh my God.
Dang it.
So life is precious to me, and so is me walking. So anybody, that's why I'm like, please don't get violent with me, because all I can think about is defending myself so I won't be back in the wheelchair. I will fuck you up
Mm.
And when I moved to Dolton and went to CVS Pharmacy on Sibley, I remember when my wheel, it's a big ass dip in the middle of Sibley. And my wheelchair hit it, and I was face down on
Oh,
Sibley.
shit.
Dang.
I just knew somebody was going to run me the fuck over.
Oh, shit.
I got up in that wheelchair so goddamn quick. I'm talking about, I got in that motherfucker quick. And I just remember snapping, calling Dolton snapping, like, why in the fuck aren't y'all sidewalks accessible or anything accessible for anybody in a wheelchair?
Yeah, yeah.
And you'll see people right now today that's in wheelchairs in Dolton riding down the middle of the street, risking their motherfucking life, because
they can't get on the sidewalk.
You can, but you're going to fall in the crack and fuck yourself up.
Oh, shit. Well, I thought Tiffany was doing all the sidewalks.
That bitch ain't doing, look. You know where Kiana got, they don't trust Tiffany with a penny candy.
Yeah.
When I called Kiana and said, I'm sick of y'all with this shit, because y'all know Tiffany like that auntie your mama sends you out with for the weekend and give her $50. The bitch spend $2 to $10 on you and make up reasons to what the fuck happened to the rest of your money. And you believe the bitch because it's your fun auntie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't nobody got time for this silly shit no more. And then they still, I gotta go to bed because I gotta fuck up Ichabod Crane tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. I gotta fuck her up tomorrow.
Trina, it's always a pleasure.
You too, Conscious.
Okay,
I'm not gonna click on your links no more when you on BS and stuff, but you said that was all you had.
That's all I had.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. That's all. That was it.
I'm gonna get my ass off of here, walking around starved for grown people conversation, living with 2 teenagers.
Well, it was a pleasure being on the stream with you, Trina. I'm not gonna lie.
Always a pleasure with Conscious, and definitely fun with you, Potato. I've been waiting to hear what you had to say. I only hear you in the chat. I've been waiting to hear what you had to say.
Hey, we only got 2 suckers that came up. I waited. I was right here. It was advertised. They had
I advertise that damn shit.
They had the chance to come and take their best blows, and I was gonna let loose.
I know.
That's why I put
and
unleashed.
another thing, I asked Jed because I called into his show today.
Oh.
Yeah, because he was covering Fania being in court with Andrew Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
And like I asked him, you got a rapport with the trustees.
Yeah.
Why don't they settle Fania case in executive session?
Oh.
Why is she steady going back to court? Don't trustees decide pending litigation in executive session?
Yeah.
Absolutely they do. So why won't they offer her a settlement?
Yeah.
They so righteous, they politicized her pain and carried her around like the poster child of Andrew Holmes.
Yeah, now they've dropped her.
I mean, how disgusting to get
That.
have that out. That this motherfucker look like a lost member of the Jackson 5. Just a lost member. And Gary and shit.
But that does bring up a very good point. Why aren't they settling this out of the court if they're like in full support of her?
They control the purse.
Yeah.
Exactly. So why aren't they settling this out of court?
Out of court.
Yep, there you go. But yay, hey, we're not on Clean House 2025. You must be a TIF supporter. Y'all can kiss my ass. I don't support none of y'all bastards.
Hell no. Hell no.
Get rid of all of them.
Hell no. They politicized her pain, and at the same time, they knew long before the shit came out to the public who it was, because the shit was circulating through the community. Two people came to my house in July, if not June, talking about it. So why would y'all leave this man out here around all the women in the public, anybody vulnerable in the public, in our homes, dropping our food? He's a public official.
Yeah.
And not tell us what has happened or what alleged has happened. They waited until it was conducive for them, and then they're like, oh, this happened. The fuck?
We didn't know about it.
Man.
All right, what the hell are you doing up?
Bird still lurking in the bushes.
Because they posted in Dolton Politics, no means no, Andrew Holmes. So how did they not know?
You were right. Yeah, they knew. Come on. Give me a break.
Man.
It's a village of 5-mile radius. Give me a break. Rumors like that just go like wildfires.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good night, y'all.
Good night, Trina.
I got to get the headless horseman ready.
We'll talk soon.
All right.
All right. Okay. Well, Potato, we're going to have to try again.
Yeah, we will.
We'll have to.
Obviously, you know, the haters really didn't want to come forward tonight. I mean, only 2 of them, which, you know, I'm kind of sad about that because I was kind of pumped up about this, you know. I was ready to just, like I said, you know, like I put on my name, I was ready to unleash.
I know. Damn.
I guess I shouldn't have added that. Maybe it kind of intimidated them a little bit, you know.
Maybe it's all the bombs you have around you.
Like I said, you know, you want to come after me?
Yeah.
Come after me. Go for it. I mean, good luck. Because I'm not going to run. You're not going to scare me. And there's nothing you're going to say to me that's going to, like, oh, well, we'll put you through hell. Good luck with that, buddy, because I've seen hell. And I promise you can't match it.
No.
But I can give you hell, and I'll match every penny of it.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
More ways than you can imagine.
You got that
We
right.
can do it legally. I mean,
however you wanna.
Yeah, just, you know, like that chart that, you know, some people like to go around talking about fuck around and find out.
Yep.
Definitely. Fuck around and find out.
Well, maybe I'll title the video Tiffany Didn't Steal Any Money, and maybe we'll bring in some customers for you.
I'm not even, I mean, there was enough people hiding in the bushes tonight because I've been paying attention to who's watching and how many likes. Because see, the key thing is if I don't like the video, it'll constantly keep showing the number go up while I'm watching.
Oh.
But if I hit the like button, it'll stop on the like that I selected. Right?
Oh.
So on my second screen, I've got your whole stream set up where I'm watching it, and it's only up to 57 likes, and we've had up to 98. I take it back. I think it was highest views got up to 93.
Yeah, I don't usually pay attention to that stuff. I don't know. I just, and everybody keeps telling me to tell them to hit the like and subscribe, and I just always forget.
Oh, that's the reason why I paused you at one point. And I said, there's like 93 people in here and only like 20 something likes. I'm like, y'all better hit that damn like button.
Well, next time.
Sitting there hiding in the bushes, you want to hear, hit the damn like button. If you got the gall, step up to the plate. I'm right here. I'm not hiding.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding at all. I'm right fucking here. Come on, come get some.
Well, next time that happens, I'll play Ukrainian Symphony. See how they like that.
I'm sure they'll love that. I mean, y'all wanted the heat. you know, y'all want to tell me to shut up. I'm not
Yeah.
going to shut up.
Yeah.
You can't make me. I've done enough for this country. I've got the right to talk and
You got
say
that
what's
shit
on
right.
my mind. Y'all want to sit in the background and y'all want to talk about, oh, First Amendment, and everybody's chat. Well, First Amendment, my mouth, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Yep.
Come after me. I don't give a shit. Come
Yep.
after me.
You got your free speech because of people like us. You. So,
I've got the right to speak my mind. You can't tell me to shut up. I've never told you to shut up.
mhm.
The only people I've ever blocked from this channel are the people that have disrespected chatters, other people, or attacked other people in the chat, or when conscience says, get them out of here. That's when I take people out.
Yeah. You
The
got that
same
right.
thing I do on every other channel that I moderate for. And believe me, Conscience's chat, Burgundy's chat, Reality Check TV's chat, and Critical Smokers chat, those are easy chats to keep track of.
Yeah.
I actually moderate for huge gamers.
Yeah.
They get like thousands of people in there every time they stream, and I've got to keep up with it, trying to keep track. So a couple hundred, that ain't no problem.
Yeah.
Y'all got to get up early in the morning. I mean,
But-
well, shit, you better get up early and pack extra lunches because I will run ransack over you.
Well, they see your name, Potato Gaming, and they think you're just some kind of, you know, kid on a.
Oh, exactly. You could think I'm a kid all you want. I don't care. I mean, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
If they had any common sense, they'd actually go watch what's on my YouTube channel, which is not big at all. Okay. I'm very small. You want to talk about small? I think I've got maybe 18 subscribers on my channel. Hold on. I'll tell you here in a minute.
Well, put your link in the description.
Oh, I don't need to. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've got 18 subscribers. 18. 18 subscribers on YouTube. Y'all really think that, you know, I'm trying to make it big on YouTube? Are you fucking serious?
I know.
I
I
stream
know it.
on other platforms that are designed and geared towards gaming.
Yeah.
Not YouTube. YouTube is not a platform good enough for, I'm not going to say it's not good enough. For some people it is, but for some people it's not. For me, it's not.
Yeah.
I get more views on other platforms other than YouTube.
Yeah.
And no, I am not talking about going to Kick. That place is toxic as hell. I don't go on TikTok. That is toxic as shit.
Oh,
I don't go on X. That leaves Twitch and another platform called Trovo.
Trovo.
Have fun finding me on there.
I don't think I've been on Trovo.
It's more for gamers. Now they do have like a what they want to call like a chit chat category.
Oh yeah.
Right. But honestly, the whole platform was started, designed, and is geared towards gaming streamers.
Yeah.
So it actually picked up I want to say 2019 or 2018. I can't remember the exact year, but it was one of those 2 years is when it first came out. And it's mainly geared around gaming.
Yeah.
So,
hey, Berg, are you still in the chat? Did you unwrap your gift?
oh, she's got it unwrapped. She just ain't never cut it on.
Oh, Berg.
She's come up and told me like, oh, the monitors are nice and the keyboard and this and that, and she ain't never cut it on yet. Not that I know of. Waiting on your desk.
On the desk.
Okay, Berg. Do I got to buy you a desk too? I'll get that damn thing right now. Put it on your wish list. Put the link up, and I'm gonna get that shit going. I'll have that thing expressed to you. And trust me, the UPS driver ain't gonna mess with you. I think I've clarified. I got UPS under control.
How about the DOJ?
I don't fuck with the DOJ.
I'm just kidding you.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you.
I mean, if I got to fuck with the DOJ, that means I done did something wrong, and I ain't done nothing wrong.
Oh, you can hear Bear. I know.
Yeah, you're poor. She's like, her poor UPS driver is so nice to her now. Yeah, I bet he is.
I remember that.
I told you I wasn't playing.
Yeah.
Pissed me off enough. I know who to piss off.
Potato.
I know who to go after.
Do not fuck with Potato.
I think it's funny your UPS driver is always nice to you now. I guess he had a little talking to.
You think? Maybe. Possible. Intriguing.
I didn't talk to him. I
Well,
talked
no,
to
you
somebody
didn't.
else. No, I talked to somebody else.
You just made the call.
Yeah, I talked to somebody else, and I'm pretty sure that whoever was on that end of the line was not appreciative of what I had to say, even though it wasn't their fault. And I told them it wasn't their fault, but I told them I did not appreciate it at all. And I said, mess around, and if it ain't there by today, they will be getting sued.
Yeah.
Right after I got off of that, Berg's like, "Oh, it's here." And I was like, "Well, damn, that was quick. It only took 10 minutes."
Oh shit.
10 minutes after I got off the phone, Berg was telling me they're there delivering it.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing how that happened.
Yeah, it's funny how things work, isn't it? People think nobody knows anything but them, and
Oh, exactly. That's like, like the comments. Oh, that guy should never should just shut up. Okay, come back.
Yeah.
Please try. I swear to God. Please
I'm so
try.
disappointed.
Sometimes I am in my garage and he just honks and waves at me.
That's too funny. As he passes by. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, Mr. Potato.
All right, Conscious. I appreciate you having me on here. Too bad we didn't get more haters because I was ready to I was so hyped for this.
Well, next time we'll have to make it more
I don't think they understood the cartoon.
No, probably not. We'll have to get more creative, I guess.
I mean, I understood it perfectly.
I did.
You were either Bugs or Daffy. I was the other. And then we reverted it. We're going to hunt the Elmers, who are the fools.
Well, you were Bugs. I was Daffy.
Well, I mean, I wasn't picky on who I was. I didn't care.
Because I got your 6, so I had to be Daffy.
To me, it didn't matter because, I mean, I got the message. I knew what it meant.
Yep.
I wanted to hunt the fools, but they didn't want to show up.
Damn it. Jeez.
And I think I talked enough trash at the beginning of it on a certain person that I thought for sure they might have showed up, but no, I couldn't even get that one.
Oh, that's a good title. Yeah.
Oh, that'll damn sure get some people in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. And then I can, put fangs on Tiffany's teeth and blood dripping and, the fire coming out of the eyes and make her look like she's 80 years old. And
yeah, and we're gonna say, all that's true and everything, so we can get clicks and views because that's what we're after. And
right. Yeah.
And I'm like, come on, really?
I made $279 last month. I wouldn't even pay a week's groceries.
Here's what's funny, Conscious. I stream games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And a lot of times I'm watching y'all stream and listening in while I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And moderating while I'm streaming, and none of my channels are monetized. Zero.
Yeah.
They could be, but they're not. and they're that way for a reason. I don't do it for money.
Yeah.
And that, you know, that's what some people don't understand. I don't do this. I don't do streaming for money. I do it because I enjoy it. I enjoy the people that come into the chat and talk with me, and that's it.
Yeah.
Hell, I played games with some of the people that come in and they're like, "Can I join you?" Sure. Here, join this server. We'll link up in the game and then we'll run around together, you know?
Yeah.
And I have fun doing that, and that's all I care about. I don't do
Yeah.
it for money. I make enough. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I
No.
can't ever say I make enough. I can always make more, but
Yeah. Well,
I do fairly well. You know,
yes.
I don't need $200 from YouTube
Yeah.
for a month. I really don't need it. So
I know.
I'm not going to monetize shit because that just brings me more headaches, and I don't need any more.
Yeah. I thought, oh, okay, I guess I'm monetized now, and Berg's been helping me out, clicking, make sure you got the, what is it, Berg? The on button or something? I don't know. Oh, she tells me how to do it. I don't know. Make sure you push the on button for monetization or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in your settings or under your dashboard.
Yeah, she's always got to remind me.
Yeah.
You got to do that. Okay. Okay, Berg. Anything Berg says.
But sometime tomorrow, I'm gonna be free tomorrow. I do have to drive to Charlotte because I got to go to the computer store up there to get some parts.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually on another build right now, and are starting to work on another build. And but you can call and you know, we can talk about the OBS. I mean, it might not be for you because some people might find it a little tedious, but it is a way that you can set up longer like playlist.
Yeah.
And you can turn them on and off as you want, but there's no limit to the playlist that you can set up on OBS. And it's free software. It does not cost you anything. Now, the downside to it is like this right here with StreamYard. It'll allow you to bring in, I believe it's 10 people total into the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 people at any time to do like you're doing now. With OBS, it will be different on that because they don't have it where you can bring them in like that, but you can use it in conjunction with OBS.
Oh.
You can still use StreamYard and OBS at the same time. You can use the OBS to push your stream or to play what you want and then stream it through StreamYard. Just have the playlist on OBS. And you use StreamYard to capture the OBS.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you give me a call when you're free?
Well, you'll have to give me your number. You haven't yet. And yeah, we're not going to do that right now, but you can email
you
it
called
to
me. You left a message.
Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Damn.
I'll email it to you again.
It's been a long week. Okay.
I know. Wait a minute. It's only Tuesday.
And believe me, it's been a long week.
I know.
I worked almost every day since Wednesday last week.
Dear Lord.
So, yeah, the only day off I had was Sunday, and I damn sure took that day off.
Yeah. Yep. Did you have a nice Valentine's Day dinner?
Dinner, we did a light dinner at the house and all that because I already told her ahead of time that, you know, I'm gonna end up having to work Valentine's Day, and she didn't want to go out after I've been at work all day. So we did a light dinner for Valentine's, and then I promised her a nice lunch, you know, on Sunday when I took my day off. I promised her, you know, we'll do a nice lunch and stuff like that. But no, we had a great lunch. We went to there's a restaurant downtown Columbia where it is a suit and tie restaurant, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
No, you're not getting in without a suit and tie.
Right. Right.
So, yeah, we went there and had a great lunch together and stuff like that. And, you know, too bad it wasn't Valentine's Day, but, you know, she understood that. And she knows that I've got to do my job. So, you
Yeah.
know, it's that good understanding.
Yep. Well, maybe not perfect relationship. I don't think there's anything perfect, but
I don't know. We do actually, we do very good.
yeah.
Like I said, she's only 32 and I'm significantly older,
Yeah.
but she chased me and I mean, she did. She chased me. I didn't chase her. She chased me.
Is she
And
still listening?
no, actually, she's asleep.
Okay.
But no, I mean, she'll tell you the same thing. You know,
Yeah.
she chased me, and that was based on we actually met at a party that my friend was having. It was a like a big birthday party for like 3 different people or 4 different people. I can't remember. It's been like, you know, a couple of years, you know, several years ago.
Yeah.
But we met then, talked a little bit, and then I didn't see her for a while, then ran into her again at another like little get together at another friend's house and talked a little bit more and stuff like that. But come to find out, she was asking people that she knew were my friends what I was like and stuff like that, and then ran into each other, and she actually kind of chased me. And at the time, I was too stupid to realize it. I'm being honest. I was too stupid to realize it. I mean, I had just got out of a bad marriage. And the last thing on my mind was getting back into a relationship.
Yeah.
So my guards were up. You know, I didn't want to think about it, but you know, she got to learn about me through my friends, and then when she actually approached me one day, and we actually, you know, it was a matter of fact, it was like a pool party at a friend's house, and you know, just you know, nobody. That was funny. I can't understand why they call it a pool party and nobody was swimming.
Oh, that's
Literally, nobody was swimming. Everybody was sitting around, you know, having a few drinks, were cooking on the grill, telling jokes, but not one time did anybody get in the pool.
Well, yeah, that's a pool party.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I thought that was kind of funny, but we spent we spent the entire party talking, and you know, she asked like, you know, would I like to meet her for lunch one day or something like that, you know, and just talk. And from there, it just, you know, blossomed from there.
Wow.
And yeah, I found out that she was actually in school to become an attorney and stuff like that. And, you know, things were going great and everything. Then next thing you know, here I was proposing to her at a party in front of everybody. And she was hesitant, talking about, well, I haven't finished school. And I said, don't worry about that. You'll finish it.
Yeah.
I said, I'll make sure of that.
Yeah.
You know, I like basically I'm not telling you to quit school.
Yeah.
And, you know, actually her last year of law school, I was with her the whole time we were married. And I helped her study and everything, helped her study for the bar exam and everything.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
we actually got married when she was 27.
Oh,
And
that's amazing.
yeah, she's 32 now.
Yeah.
And
That's
then there's my old ass. Why she want my old ass, I don't know. But
because you're a potato.
I don't know.
That's why.
But I will say this. Being married with her, it has been awesome. Honestly, it has been awesome.
Yeah.
I wish that, you know, I was a lot younger. Well, I would like to say I wish I was younger, but still had the maturity and knowledge that I have now.
Yeah.
Because I don't ever want to give that up. But just like the matches that I go to and get involved in and stuff like that, her partners actually sponsor me on some of them, and not in a way like, you know, oh, they're paying for like my new rifle or that my ammo or none. No, they're paying my entry fee. And they took my shooting jacket and they're like, well, we just like to put something on your shooting jacket. All right, here's my jacket. And they went and got their name, their name on the back of it, just so they can see, you know, the name of the law firm,
right,
you know, on the back of the jacket. And that's pretty much the sponsorship. The rest of it I pay on my own.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to respond, you know, I don't want their money, but they're more intrigued with me, you know, after like, you know, a couple, well, you know, firm, like, you know, affairs and stuff where, you know, they're having get-togethers for dinners and stuff like that. And I've actually taught a couple of her partners how to actually shoot, and I'm still teaching them. And heck, just like this last shoot that Sunday, 3 of them were out there to see how I would finish, because, you know, they called, well, did you make it? I'm like, oh yeah, I made it, you know, I made it past the first 4 heats, 3 more to go. And they're like, well, we'll be there tomorrow. Okay.
Well, you did great.
It's not, you know, it's not going to change what I do, but all right, come on. You know? And they're happy to see, you know, man, they're still amazed that, you know, people can actually do that. And, you know, I mean, everybody that was out there, there were no slouches. And I mean, there weren't none.
Yeah.
Like I said, I still protest against one guy because he changed his scope. But
really?
Yeah, but I mean, he got beat out. He got dropped out in heat number 5. So he probably should have left the original one on it, dummy.
Yeah.
Because he didn't have time to sight that in and to know what was going to happen. Why he did that, I have no idea.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you, why the hell would he change?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I felt I did good. I knew when I screwed up, because as soon as it was gone, I knew it in my head. I'm like, damn. All I did was start packing my stuff up and move off the line. And sure as hell, when the target came back up, out of the fucking 10 ring, I was like, you son of a bitch. I'm like, whatever. I mean, I knew I did it. So there wasn't nothing I could do. I knew I just knocked myself out.
Yeah.
I've been married longer than Mr. Alive. 38 years in May. Hey, congratulations, my homie. Congratulations on 38 years.
Oh yeah.
That is awesome. I wish I could say that. My parents were married. Well, depends upon how you look at it. My mom passed away in 1997. And my dad passed away in 2015.
Yeah.
I celebrated their 25 year in 1994. But my dad never did remarry and never took off his wedding band or anything. Never even changed fingers or none of that. So, and my dad passed away 2015. So, I mean, technically he was a widower, but at the same time, all he did was lose the love of his life, but he never even considered dating or anything. So I like to look at all those other years involved with it, added on to the 25 that I know of, or, you know, actually more than that, the 28 that I know of. And, you know, I like to think of it that way.
My parents were married 62 years.
Oh, that is amazing.
Yeah.
And it's rare to find that these days.
Yeah.
It is rare.
Well, she beat the shit out of him now and then.
Well,
broke his,
sometimes,
broke his
well, I
ribs.
mean, you know, my wife's got to keep me in check sometimes because somebody in town will be stupid, and I'll want to get up and say something. She goes, "No, sit down." Okay.
Okay.
I mean, she knows I'm getting ready to do something, and no, sit down. Okay.
No, all right.
So she keeps me in line. So I'm happy. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't ask for nothing better.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't.
Well, when you get a chance, when you're not busy, because you got to go to Charlotte, give me a call.
Oh shoot, I'll talk to you on the way to Charlotte, while I'm in Charlotte, and on the way home. I don't care.
Well, hell.
Hey, Bluetooth hooked to my truck. It don't matter.
Oh, well, that's true. Only thing I gotta do tomorrow, I gotta go to the bank. Shit. Damn it. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Yeah, well, you got to.
I know. I don't like it, but
I'm still finding it amazing. There's 56 people in here watching, and
yeah,
you got Wyoming, Cynthia, and Berg. Flint City Limits is still here, hanging in there, laughing at me being stupid, and you know, I know what he laughed about. Or him or her, I don't know, but I know why they laughed is about, you know, my wife chasing me.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen it when it popped up.
Yep, I know.
So, but yeah, I mean, I want to know who, you know, all these other people are in here. Oh, now we just lost one. See, I'm calling them out.
See how that goes.
Yeah, and they're wanting to drop out, you know, as
Yeah.
of like pointing them out.
Yeah.
See, they think I'm just not going to sit back and pay attention to this, but I'm paying attention. Y'all can record this, watch it over again all you want. I
Yeah.
stand behind my words 100%.
Damn right.
If you want to talk to me, hey, you let Conscious know, and I'll be right back on here because I don't need to bring this to my channel. I don't want it on my channel, but I'll be more than happy if Conscious will have me. I'll come back on here and blast 11 shit out of you on her channel. I don't care.
I will have you on here anytime you please.
I wish I could, Cynthia, but see, he does. I think he plays Fortnite on, I want to say, either Xbox or PlayStation. I know it's console, and I don't play console games. I play PC games. And I know Fortnite is a PC game, but I don't play Fortnite. I can't stand Fortnite. God, I hate that game.
Well, good morning, Lana. What are you doing
good morning,
up?
Lana.
What are you doing up? Okay, Potato, I'm sorry it was kind of disappointing, but we tried.
I got a little bit of fun, not much.
Yeah, I know, but it could have been better.
No, don't worry. I'm pretty sure after once a few people heard what I said earlier, I'm sure it's going to get fun.
Yeah, I hope so.
Bring it on. Because yeah, I blasted one fool.
Yeah, I know. It only took 2 sentences. Shit. That was no fun. That was no fun at all. Damn it. Oh well. We'll try again.
All right, ma'am. You have a good evening. And
You
thank
as
you
well,
for having
sir.
me on here.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you have a good night.
Hey, you too. All right.
Okay.
Whoop.